एक सेकंड चैट वी लाइव अभी लाइव एक सेकंड मेरे को मालूम नहीं मैं लाइव हूँ कि नहीं एक सेकंड बॉयज एक सेकंड बॉयज नाइस कैम डूड आर वी लाइव हेलो चैट लाइव है क्या हम लोग मेरे को तुम लोग का चैट दिख रहा है सुनो लाइव है कि नहीं वो बोलो भाई लाइव हो यूट्यूब पे मैं लाइव हूँ क्या लेट मी चेक ए वी लाइव ये हाँ ये कहाँ से आवाज आ रहा है लाइव चैट आवाज आ रहा है सब परफेक्ट आ रहा है ना डब्ल्यू कैम एक सेकंड रुको एक सेकंड रुको बहुत कुछ चल रहा है एक सेकंड रुको अरे कैम नीचे नहीं मैं पीछे जाऊंगा ये पूरा वैसा है समझ रहे हो समझ रहे हो समझ रहे हो मेरी जान तो रुक जाओ मेरे को 2-3 बटन सुनो मेरे को 2-3 बटन दिया गया है साउंड इंक्रीज कर माइक का साउंड इंक्रीज करो ये लो हेलो माइक इंक्रीज कर दिया साउंड लो कर पहले स्पैम मत करो मैं कैम वो करूँ या वो करूँ माइक क्या माइक अरे मॉड्स किधर गए मेरे सुनो मेरे पास बहुत सारा बटन है मैं बटन दबा के देखने वाला हूँ ठीक है
for so long. Let's take a quick peek at our playoffs bracket, though.
Oh.
And I wanted to ask you, as we look at the playoffs bracket, who do you think has actually come out better at the end of this? Who's got the best chance of being able to make that deep run?
For me, I think it's surely G2. You look at their side of the bracket, they're playing XLG, who in my opinion is the weakest playoff team.
अभी volume क्या बोल रहे हो तुम लोग?
Kind of untested so far, EDG just coming into the tournament after China's been having a tough time against a Foot who had an upset to make it here. To me, this feels like the best chance G2 has to make a clean run. And in my opinion, it's their tournament to lose.
I've heard it before, Mimi.
Yeah, I do think that does look like the easier side of the bracket, I guess is fair to say. But I think the other side of the bracket, there's so much upset potential, especially when we look at the matches coming into today.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a banger to open it up, don't we? Let's have a look at our fans, though. Frankie is down there hanging out with them. What you got?
It's the first day of playoffs here in London, and the early birds in the audience are already warmed up and ready to go. I'm seeing a lot of PRX jerseys, and we've got so many fans here ready to cheer on the teams.
All of the fans are excited for this first matchup. Lots of PRX jerseys in the crowd, but we are not messing around with today's MasterCard fan poll. It is a simple question, and I want to offer it to you as well as the people at home. Will Leviathan beat the Masters London favourites PRX today? Yes or no?
I think it's very easy to come in with recency bias when we consider how flawless Leviathan looked in that Swiss stage. For me, I'm honestly kind of close to sitting on the fence because, of course, we have PRX coming in as the tournament favourites, but Vietnam just looked so good in that Swiss stage.
I'll give you an answer, Josh.
Okay.
I'm saying yes. I have some real belief in LEV. I'm very high on this team out of Swiss. Obviously, PRX is incredible. They're the tournament favorite. They're the favorite today as well. But I think LEV are in great form. I think their style plays quite well into PRX, and it's just...
और बताओ chat. Slow mode on कर. मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता यहाँ से. मेरे को कैसे करने का है वही नहीं मालूम. भाई क्या वाइब है यार, लेकिन क्या वाइब है. माइक साउंड कम कर. अरे ये लेना, दूर करता हूँ ना. साउंड बढ़ा है या क्या करूँ. मैं गाली दूंगा. चैट रुक जाओ. रुक जाओ मेरे को लाइव एडिट स्लो मोड कहाँ से डालूं मैं. स्लो मोड कहाँ से डालूं. एक सेकंड रुको. माइक बड़ा. स्ट्रीम का कम कर. स्ट्रीम का आवाज कहाँ से आ रहा है. अरे स्पैमर. ये स्पैमर लोग कहाँ से आ गए. एक सेकेंड. वैलोरेंट कर रहा हूं मैं. स्लो मोड 15 सेकेंड. सेव. माइक साउंड डिक्रीज कर. रुक जा, मेरे को सुनने दे खुद को. हेलो बिंक्स बाय गोट ऑफ गोटर्स. साले बराबर है ना. सब तो बराबर है. सब बराबर है भाई. सुनो, माइक 30% बढ़ाओ और स्ट्रीम का 10-20% कम करो. तुम लोग है ना प्रेडिक्शन लो. चुप रहो. प्रेडिक्शन कोई ये करते हुए देख लिया ना मेरे को. यहाँ से सीधा विन लॉस का डाल रहा हूँ. भाई तुम लोग को बेस्ट पार्ट पता है. मैं जैसे वेन्यू पे आया ना, पीआरएक्स की पूरी टीम. हेलो, एंजॉय प्रेडिक्शन. माइक और बढ़ाओ क्या. हेलो. अभी 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 ब्रो, यहाँ पे इतने बटन है ना, इतने बटन है. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं एक सॉन्ग रिलीज करने वाला हूँ. गेन इंक्रीज कर. तू बाद में ले मेरा गेन. आराम आराम से बात करना पड़ेगा भाई. यहाँ पे क्या सेटअप है भाई. भाई बहुत क्रेजी सेटअप है इधर. एक सेकेंड.
What do you think made Alex look at the options and go, yeah, let's play LEV?
I mean, to be honest, we didn't really have that much of a choice. We were like third pick, so we just picked between LEV and Vitality, and we just feel like it'll be more fun to play LEV.
Okay, so fun was the reason.
Yeah.
Hey, started to chat.
Right, have fun.
Thank you. We'll have fun for sure.
Never mind, वो लोग बाहर है.
I don't believe it. I know that that's the narrative that they're trying to sell, and Alex is doing that. Oh, who should we pick? Who should we pick? Why did they pick LEV? Is it really just vibes?
I honestly think that PRX are a team that thrive in chaos, right? And I think that any team that tries to give them that chaos is usually when they're going to be able to counter back and be able to win the game, I think, honestly. So I think, yeah, for them picking LEV, it's a team that is also very aggressive, very chaotic. But I think when PRX kind of set the tempo, like I mentioned, is usually when they turn out best.
They gave them also, though, 5 extra days to prep, and they're a very tactic-driven team. That seems dangerous to me.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think if you look at the map pools, they have very similar maps that they're good at. That might be part of the reason.
Game volume वो कर देता हूँ.
I don't fully understand it. I looked at Vitality, who was the other option.
Game volume कम कर देता हूँ. एक Insta story please. Watch party का.
Yeah.
तुम लोग को फोटो दिखाओ क्या कैसे दिखता है वॉच पार्टी मेरा? रुक जाओ भाई, फ्लिप मार दोगे तुम लोग, फ्लिप मार दोगे। रुक जाओ।
They're also an aggressive team. They are, and Billy, this goes to a bit to what you were saying.
गाना क्या
Do you
डालूं?
think that's going to cause chaos that PaperX can play inside of, or can Lev, with their structure, find that way through?
Well, I think this is where I'm looking at
ऐसे स्टोरी डाल रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
for the team. Of course, let's not forget that they have 4 rookies coming on.
ऐसे स्टोरी डाल रहा हूँ।
As much as they've had such a dominant performance in Swiss, do not forget that every single series they've played has had to go to that third map. So I think throughout this Swiss stage, they have been able to build up that resilience, and significantly, I think the fire.
स्टोरी डाला, स्टोरी देखो, स्टोरी देखो, स्टोरी देखो। Raid on Mr. Bits to help him get 500 million subs. मॉड्स इसको जरा दो अलग से रेड। हाँ, ये दगड़ दल्ले को जरा दो। कैम लगा, ये ले। ये एक इंस्टा स्टोरी वॉच पार्टी की आई एम लाइव बोल के, क्यों नोटिफिकेशन नहीं गया क्या? अरे मैच चालू हो जाएगा, आ जाएगा, चिले। व्हाट अ क्वालिटी ब्रो, ब्रो प्यारा है। जूम वूम नहीं कर सकता यहाँ पे, कैमरा बहुत दूर है, कैमरा इससे डबल डिस्टेंस दूर है। टेंस की तरह वो शायद फाइनल सेमीफाइनल्स करेगा ना। थोड़ा बड़ा स्ट्रीम साउंड कहाँ से सुनाई दे रहे तुम लोग को? अच्छा, मेरे को अभी एक काम है। मॉड्स एक बार चेक करो मेरा किक स्ट्रीम बराबर चल रहा है क्या? मेरा किक स्ट्रीम बराबर चल रहा है क्या? चेक करो ना एक बार। स्टोरी नहीं आया? किसको डाला मैं? डीएम क्या है क्या किसको? ए, समथिंग वेंट रॉन्ग क्या है अभी? ये क्या फालतूगिरी है? रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ। ओके, सब परफेक्ट एकदम। चैट इधर हाथी वाथी का दे नहीं सकते हैं थोड़ा। मैं अपलोड क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ स्टोरीज? तो रुक जाओ, आई थिंक ये वाईफाई से नहीं कर सकता मैं। अभी ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। पोस्टिंग कर रहा है। चेक सही है, किक ऑल गुड। ये बूमर भाई, तू डेक देख, रुक जा। तुम लोग को देखने गए क्या पीछे क्या हो रहा है? नहीं ना, मैच चालू होने दो ना। अबे अभी भी पोस्टिंग आ रहा है रे। इंस्टा डाउन है। ब्रॉडकास्ट में डालू क्या? अरे इंस्टा का ही है ना ब्रॉडकास्ट, यहाँ पे तुम लोग बेइज्जती कराओगे। ठीक है, मैं मेंबर ग्रुप में दिखा रहा हूँ। रुक जा, मेंबर ग्रुप में दिखा रहा हूँ। ये देखो, उसको थोड़ी पता है फुल फॉर्म। नहीं 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 भाई, ये लोग ने मेरे को एक वो दिया, ठीक है, एक जगह जहाँ पे दोनों का स्ट्रीम का चैट चल रहा है। अभी मेरा चैट जो भागता है, ये लोग को स्पीड पता नहीं है, तो वहां पे ना एक एक करके चैट आ रहा है, जो कि मैं जिंदगी में नहीं पढ़ पाऊंगा। तो इसलिए मैंने सीधा वाईटी लॉगिन करके अपना दोनों चैट अलग अलग से वो कर दिया। अभी मेरे को वो भी करना। ए कोई गिफ्टेड विफ्टेड कर रहा है तो बता देना, ट्वीट कर। अरे हाँ बे, ट्वीट कर सकता हूँ मैं। नॉन चला था तो ठीक है। ए ज्यादा सुपर चैट हो सब मत करना, मेरे को मिस होएगा तो बुरा लगेगा। और स्ट्रीमर क्या हाल है? बड़े हाल है शिवम भाई। रुक जा, मैं ट्वीट कर रहा हूँ, मैं ट्वीट कर रहा हूँ। कैम थोड़ा नीचे कर, अरे नीचे करेगा ना तो वो दिखेगा रेलिंग। ट्वीट कर रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ। My co-stream deck is insane. Hashtag Masters London. मैंने पोस्ट किया ट्वीट पे। आप कौन सी टीम से खेलोगे? मैं अभी कोई अगर वो हो गया, क्या बोलते इंजर्ड, क्या होता है वो, लेग आउट होता है तो। शिवम भाई को प्यार देना, थैंक यू फॉर द 12 यूरोस ऑफ द पाउंड्स मेरी जान के टुडे। बैकग्राउंड ओपी भाई, सब ओपी है, सब ओपी है ब्रो। ब्रो तुम लोग का आइडिया नहीं है इधर। किसके साथ स्ट्रीम करो? अकेले भाई, अकेले के लिए सोफा। भाई तुम लोग को आइडिया नहीं है भाई, तुम लोग को आइडिया नहीं है हमें क्या हो रहा है भाई। खतरनाक। सब्स्टिट्यूट, सब्स्टिट्यूट नहीं रे, वो होता है ना कुछ इंजर्स होता है, हाँ सब्स्टिट्यूट, लेकिन वो इंजर को कुछ तो बोलते हैं ना, रिटायर हर्ट। हाँ, कोई अगर रिटायर हर्ट हो गया ना तो तेरा भाई रिटायरमेंट से आज बाहर आएगा, लग रहा है, लग रहा है। हाँ, ये फीड डाल देता हूँ। हेलो मैडम, हाउस यूज?
For me, PRX are the tournament favorites. I couldn't kind of steer away from that.
True.
Sure. For me, it was less that LEV delivered something like brand new here in the Swiss stage, but was
Hello Mimi ji, how's yours?
delivered what they showed in Americas here as well. And that for me is showing consistency that is pushing.
कहाँ किया ट्वीट? मुझे दिखा नहीं। अबे किसको किया ट्वीट मैंने?
Incredibly important. You had said earlier that the maps that they want to play on, some of them are quite similar. I think others a little different. Breeze may end up being incredibly important grounds. Let's have a look at the map veto between LEV.
मैं बूमर वाला वाइब आ रहा है या क्या सीन है?
Hello and welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for PRX versus Leviathan.
भाई ये हम लोग के सामने हो रहा था, पता है ये चीज हम लोग के सामने हो रहा था। मैं साइड हटा।
So they get to choose. Team B. All right. That means.
और देख रहे हो?
That means Leviathan is banning first.
हाँ?
We ban Breeze. All right.
गिफ्ट? क्या गिफ्ट?
Then PRX is banning.
पिंकी दी नहीं है। मैंने ट्वीट किया, देख।
Leviathan is picking the first map.
अब तुम लोग को समझेगा मैं बूमर जैसा क्यों। यहाँ पे इतना बटन्स है ना, स्ट्रीम डेक है, वॉल्यूम डेक है, 2 मॉनिटर है, 2 फ्लैशलाइट्स है मेरे मुंह पे, कैमरा है। गेम साउंड बढ़ा रहा हूँ।
Okay, we have.
स्ट्रीम साउंड बढ़ा दिया। सब एक क्लिक दूर है बे।
Leviathan is banning next.
We ban Fracture.
सब एक क्लिक दूर है।
Fracture is banned.
मेरे को बाकी वॉल्यूम बंद करने दो।
PRX is banning now.
We are banning Haven.
Haven is banned. The side was split, and Leviathan is picking their side on split.
ये वो है, ये मैंने
All right, let me give a quick recap. We start with Ascent, PRX defending. Then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacking.
साउंड थोड़ा बढ़ाओ और
splits,
बढ़ाओ।
Leviathan attacking. Everything correct?
स्ट्रीम
Right,
साउंड
good luck
इंक्रीज।
guys. Thank you.
LEV switched up to banning this Breeze in the Swiss stage. They keep that going, and I think that makes this a very predictable map pool. Both these maps are starting on Ascent, Lotus respectively. looked, I think, kind of weak regionally for one team. I didn't love PaperX's ascent here, so I think that's a great choice for LEV to go into. But the big question is how that Lotus changes, because they wanted to go here instead of the Breeze on a map where PaperX is so good.
Yeah, they are incredible in these kind of moments. Coming into this event, it felt like everybody was rushing to get on board the PaperX train. But could it be that LEV put a stops to them before they even leave the station? Buckle up, London. We're on a collision course and nobody's hitting those brakes. Playoffs start right now.
Brimstone, I appreciate your concern. We are in crisis. The team needs me. They're putting their lives at risk with every mission, and if I'm not there to help with...
मैं दिख नहीं रहा हूँ लेकिन मैं हूँ इधर ठीक है सैम टूमिन हो जाएगा नहीं कर रहा रे बाद में गेस्ट वेस्ट आएंगे तो वेट नहीं कर सकते
I apologize.
fighting any thoughts बुरा लगा यार और क्या
It's more painful now. You are right. Commander, I'm so sorry. I need help.
ये लोग सेंटी क्यों कर रहे थे पहले ही अभी चालू होगा भाई क्या बनाते हैं क्या ग्राफिक्स है वेरी लाउड गेम साउंड ठीक है थोड़ा कम कर दिया
After Santiago, especially the finals, we learn a lot.
PaperX have gone extinct.
चिल करो ये इंट्रो के बाद सब ठीक हो जाएगा क्या क्या ठीक क्या करने का
I just want to play without expectation here. Same as
Toronto. कम करो
Pacific Princes finally have their trophy.
When we play with no fears, usually we'll play really good.
बस
E em geral estou muito feliz de ter classificado pro playoff e eu acho que a gente consegue ainda muito mais. Então, não, a gente só tá muito confiante mesmo para o próximo time que vai vir, não importa muito qual seja.
Increase your sound. और बढ़ाऊं मैं?
We already proved to the people, to the players, to the teams, we can be one of the best.
Qualquer time que agora a gente for enfrentar, eles têm que estar muito preparados para jogar contra a gente, porque a gente é um time muito jovem. Que tá pegando experiência a cada partida, eu acho que eles têm que estar preparados, porque a gente é um time que grita muito, tem muita energia, então joga um jogo muito rápido. Então acho que eles têm que estar muito preparados para jogar contra a gente, que vai ser um jogo muito bom. Boa sorte.
We already won one Masters Trophy, and there is no pressure on us, which is not good for you.
We can't see you. अरे अभी लाइट आएगा वो इफेक्ट से भाई अभी वापस गया यहाँ पे बहुत कुछ हो रहा है लाइट आ जाएगा साउंड तो बराबर है ना
It's the battle of East meets West to kick off the
और
playoffs.
बोलते
London, make some noise for PaperX versus Leviathan.
एकदम परफेक्ट है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है all good ठीक है ओ भाई औरा वकील ब्रो मैं यहाँ से ब्लॉक कर
The most entertaining team of Swiss versus the most entertaining team of all time. PaperX chose their opponents. Will they be punished for their hubris? Whoever wins this game has got by far the best chance of running this lower bracket, surely. What a matchup to have early on.
They certainly do. It is wild that it's these teams who I would have both put in the top 3 to be playing in our very first match. There's so many similarities between them. I think you can look at LEV in a lot of ways as a younger version of PaperX, a somewhat similar style, similar talent, similar energy on that stage. But now having to take down the team that has been the most consistent squad in this sport.
I find what's interesting there that we heard in the trailer was that PRX maybe not feeling the pressure because they've lifted a Masters trophy back in Toronto, but we still have one player on that roster who is yet to lift a global trophy. You'd like to think that they're in the mindset that they want to be able to do it for him too.
They certainly do. Just on the other side, Lev, their first time for 4 of these players in a global playoffs. Absolutely reveling in the moment with Sato jumping up and down on the stage. These guys are young, but they've been working for this moment for so long. And now this opportunity, play in front of a huge crowd, play the team that everybody expects to dominate this tournament.
There is Jing, whose Raze has been electric. They are on a 10-map win streak on Raze maps, and those, that is map 2 and map 3. So if LEV don't start strong on their pick of ascent, it could be over before it's even begun.
And I think if you're PRX, you're probably happy when we look back to that map, Vito, being able to get both of the bans out that they were insta-banning in their region when we think back to their playoffs performing, getting rid of that Haven, getting rid of that Pearl, being able to start off on this ascent. Super exciting matchup today.
Yeah, I really wonder if PaperX is going to change the composition on the Ascent. Obviously, they were doing something kind of unique back in Pacific, playing the Euro here, playing the stage. You've seen other teams experiment with these ideas, but I didn't think it looked towards the top of their map pool. So I really wouldn't be surprised if there is some pivot, maybe towards the Jet Phoenix or something along those lines that have been so good for them on other maps.
Yeah, I think the way that Leviathan run the Phoenix on this map shows how great it can be. The prep work that they've done on some of these maps, I mean, huge credit to Ona and the rest of the coaching staff for taking a mostly rookie roster that they've scouted and bringing them to this kind of point. This is an uphill battle. There is a clear favorite. You ask us, you ask the crowd, you ask anybody. PaperX are the favorites in this game, but man, it should be a banger.
It definitely should be a banger, and I think when we consider LEV's Ascent, we've already seen it in this tournament. We saw how dominant they looked against NRG. NRG being one of the favorites to be able to make it through to this playoffs from that Swiss stage. They're no longer here. LEV are trying to put Americas on top.
Yeah, taking a look at the agent select now. The question is, will PaperX stick to their guns? And the answer, well, it's yes. They go back to the same composition with the double Sentinel, with the Yoru. What do you make of the Yoru getting played here?
Yeah, I think the Yoru is definitely interesting. We're going to see something potentially jumping onto the snipers and seeing how valuable that is. And hopefully that will be enough delay in stopping power, right? I'm looking towards Lev's Neon there and how well, how poor that's possibly going to play into this stage, into the Vise. We have so much stall utility on PaperX's side.
I want to see how PaperX approach fighting the extremities on this defensive side. LEV's comp is absolutely excellent at dominating that space. They have great ideas of how to farm all towards up for their Phoenix. And this is a team that once they get momentum, they can run away.
This match promises the world, and we're going to send it over to 2 casters who are very comfortable with watching PaperX. It's Achilles and Paperthin.
This is indeed comfort. This should be a banger. Back over onto the Yoru, our first of the tournament for something, and in the post-nerf era, he has managed to still make this look busted.
Yeah, no, this is a PaperX team that now has also had some time to manufacture this comp a little bit more, to workshop it, to give it some more legs. It already looked pretty decent at times for PaperX back in Stage 1 of Pacific Finals, but it's a big question mark here on against a Leviathan team who looked absolutely electric, especially on this attacker's side.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
With a big mid push here early for PaperX, but blows. At least keeping track of it, but that's the spike in his hands.
Watching for this. Something just with the jump peak, maybe catching a glimpse of the shoulder, but otherwise not too much info going to be gained on the other side either way. Rotation is coming in, and LEV are going to be gambling into the full stack, but it looks like Forsaken wanting to try to take some space. We'll take a shot. Heal quickly going to be coming through, and that's PaperX thinking that they go for the pivot. They just see that lurking chamber. They assume that Neon's going to be on his lonesome. And now they shift completely to the opposite side of the map. What a misread.
That's okay. They have the wall for at least a little bit of extra info here with the Vice, so there's at least an opportunity to rotate back the other way relatively quickly.
Now they're starting on it now. 48 seconds remaining. LEV now going to make a go of this, pushing forward into the site. Molly going to be expended there at market. Tap the plant. Spikes in, pulls back around the corner. Ping reveals will be coming through. Wall up, trying to block up a player over in main. It's going to be 2 kills a pound immediately here from the side of PaperX. This Jing will get taken down by Spikes, but something able to find King. Blows eliminated. And that was down to Neon, and he cannot find it.
Clean retake, bhai.
PaperX will take the opening round on down their opponent's selection of Ascent. 1-0 start.
Now, really like the ideas here for PRX. It's okay to over-rotate off of that vision you get on the chamber because you've still got that wall there as a little bit of a backup for some time. And of course, PRX, we know individually.
Nice one, bye.
This is a team that has the history, that has the pedigree. You're just asking yourself, is it going to be like Toronto last year? Is it going to be Destiny?
कौन सी कंट्री की टीम में बताओगे? मुझे पता नहीं है. मॉड्स बताएंगे ना, मैं कहां से बताऊं? मेरे पास सिर्फ हाई-टेक क्वेश्चंस आते हैं, bro.
A big initial crunch into B main.
Mods, please help him. Thank you for the 700 minutes, Jan.
As we'll set up a smoke here to start things off. They're just going to be pushing ahead of this one. Something's got to judge around the corner. And there's going to be the first kill. Now the second going to be found as Neon will also get taken down. Envy covering fire, finds the follow-up kill. PRX are looking to make this flawless as King will get spotted and dealt with. A 3K for something and a 2-0 start for PRX.
Yeah, they're really in the driver's seat, making some pretty good map reads again. This time around, an early shock dart. And you're just teeing up something, waiting for that jiggle peek, and he gets proactive.
Thank
he
bounces.
And Indy right there to help him clean it up. Huge start for PRX on this defender side.
Coke 0.
Really stymie. Leviathan was so explosive.
Bro, ये होते हैं what?
Especially against NRG. You think back to Sato's ace.
भाई
in the
ऐसा
bonus
setup
round.
करने का भाई.
See if he can get going. No
जब भी
kills
घर
yet.
लेंगे.
Horns up and over, wall going to be situated forward in B main.
Ignore Pro Max.
We're shallow, want to give over some access.
One thing I was curious about with PRX coming into this after watching some of the VODs is how much attention they would give
LEV,
towards the
ARG and
middle part of the
PRX
map.
SG.
And
मैं
you
यही
saw
बोल
in the
रहा
pistol
था
round
वो
they
सुपर
gave
चैट
quite a
वाले बंदे
bit.
को.
You're on the bonus, trying to rely a little bit more on some utility.
तेरे पीछे रिजल्ट पहले देख रहा है, मेरे पे फोकस करना.
Slow orb as well, going to be situated, trying to stymie that approach from Tree.
कोक बोलते.
And for now, Lev continuing to pump the brakes, not feeling fully
चैट मेरे को
confident
तुम लोग को जूता दिखाने
either
का.
position here. A little bit of damage
जूता
going to be
हाथ
traded
में लेके
out.
अभी दिखाने से
Taking it back away, the paranoia is going to be sent in. Spicy pinned into the corner, headshot, but Jing now, the one that's going to be under pressure and will get taken down. Forsaken's able to find one, but cannot get the trade up.
लग रहा है साटो.
Sato able to get them into a winnable position. That run it back as well, online, but doesn't necessarily want to have to commit that into this.
They're going to take a pause.
I'm
and look
coming
for some
tomorrow.
re-aggression.
Hoping to see you.
One of the interesting
Done,
things
done.
is
Bindas
a clone was sent all the way
यहाँ पे
over
मेरे को
from
already
the A
3-4 लोग
side,
मिल गए.
even though
Bindas.
something's been sitting over in market.
Chinese
That's thrown a little bit of confusion into Leviathan.
30 seconds left.
So they aren't entirely sure what the formation
थोड़ा
is
आगे
here
करके
that they're
बैठो क्या?
facing.
Drone's going to be saying hi to each other, but he did get a spot out on the Sato, so know that there's
आगे
going
बैठे ना
to be
मेरा
two
माथा
players in that
चमक रहा है
position, but
लाइट के
PRX for now still not going for this rotation.
प्रेडिक्शन ने डाला.
Shots out, fishing for some damage that won't be found.
इसमें भी ये
We're now
team
shut
का
with 10
copyright
seconds
तो
remaining.
वो
The
क्या
spike going to be brought
सीधा
forward to go for the
10
plant.
seconds left.
Both will be able to get that one in play, and something's going to be intercepted. Wise little late linger from Neon, and now it's down to PRX as Envy and Divide to try to see if they can make this a bit more costly, because for the moment, it is very clean.
Main motive दो guns गिराने का.
That the chamber is still going to be playing on that side of the map, but to no avail. Neon will be able to find Envy, and now Divide gets the headshot, but cannot get the kill. Neon survives, and Lev get themselves on the board with 4 players staying alive.
समझ गया.
Yep, just nice patience, good coordination there to flush Jing and Forsaken out.
वो आज पब्लिक के लिए खुला है बे. आज हॉस्पिटल है.
There to follow up. Neon in a good position to intercept there, make sure that judge can't do
चाय
any
कहाँ है?
damage.
चाय घर में
But
पी
the
रहा हूँ मैं.
concerning thing here for Leviathan is because of how clean that start was for PRX, they have a ton of cash coming in to this 4th round. They have that operator in something's hands, one of the biggest win conditions for this PRX team. One of the best operators in the world, and he loves the challenge.
PRX के साथ Monopoly.
Push forward, plays wall, set up. It's going to be a pop flash sent out of that one. He crashes well for the exit, should it be necessary. But yep, something able to strike first, finds one, but Jing will be left on an island, does get taken down, unable to commit that wall fast enough. Sato keeps it close, the run it back still in his pocket. Could be used to just completely break open this mid position. Envy walking forward, he's able to come away with a kill. Neon's going to be taken down. Sato, no counter swing, just has his teammate fall for nothing.
That's brutal. You still have that run it back to use to clear some space, but now you're going to have to use the drone, and you're in a man disadvantage, so you could find that pick.
Binks ने लग रहा. Language.
Wait and see.
Language.
I'm going to throw another smoke here at mid to try to keep PRX from gaining
nice
much
green
info,
screen.
PRX
Excuse me, मैं
fall
लंदन में
back
हूँ.
and rely on some of the util they've got covering a lot of these entry points. You got the wall over at B main. You've got the Thorns here to tee up Forsaken, who's got the Paranoia.
30 seconds left. कैसे लेंगे रे Sova इसके side पे?
Gonna have to be the 3-2-1. Triple this wall. Meanwhile, Spike is getting rotated. Sato's trying to just create some space, create some information on the opposite side of the map and sell a fake. And they will be able to get that Spike forward into the site in time, and Sato as well. Pushing out from main, finds Envy, looks for a little bit more, gets some damage on the Forsaken. Paranoia now going to be sent through, and he will come away with that kill. Keeps himself alive in the fight, but he's tagged down to 12.
Delay क्या बहुत कम delay रहेगा रे.
Planted over on A. Getting a half jump up over the box, just here lurking below Devi. The shock dart will fly. King, he could absolutely be there undoing in this one, but it's going to be Forsaken TP.
मैं यही बोलने वाला था.
Able to find the kill in the
Devi. क्या
खेल
रहा है PRX?
The takedown blows. The defuse is there. PRX will stave off LEV again as they move up 3-1.
Nice one.
It's really nice patience being shown by both teams, to be honest. You know, Leviathan trying to create some question marks on the map, trying to throw PRX off of their rotation game.
PRX
is so confident in their individual players that they can also spread the map, allow Forsaken, who still got that because it never got popped over in tree. To move over there.
Green screen quality is excellent. Lang
Nice kill on his own.
Finals करने वाला नहीं. 16 तारीख तक stream होएगा. 16 तारीख
extra angle for that retake. PRX going to be going up against an op this time. Neon going to be buying into it. So a big round here for the economy of Leviathan. PRX as well. Also the economy not doing super great just yet.
मेरे को सिर्फ ये चीज़ का डर लग रहा है कि मैं सबसे मिलके best of luck बोला है.
There's a spot on something. Will fake the TP, sets up another one.
बस यही चीज़ का मेरे को डर लग रहा है. तेरा आवाज़ कम है एयरपोर्ट.
Gets rid of that trademark. Meanwhile, Devi and Envy ready to swing in, pick apart these players that are going to be looking to push through B main out onto the site.
और कौन-कौन है कोई शिमर उधर
options here.
बाजू में
PRX playing it passive.
4 जन एक साथ कोस्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. रात को 5 मैन कर सकते हैं. यहाँ पे है सेटअप तो है.
This util trying to hide. Too clear.
Something now going to be dialed in on the angle.
भाई कोई भी अगर गेस्ट वेस्ट आया ना अच्छे से बिहेव करना है, ठीक है? तो मालूम नहीं पड़ना चाहिए. मेरा चैट आ रहा, मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ. Bro, clean पे दवाई. Bro, clean पे.
Leviathan get massacred on their way through B. It's a flawless for PRX to move up 4-1.
Envy really
sexy
smooth here today. Not just with the ultimate, but with the shooting as well. Devi, as always, so sturdy.
भाई टाइम आउट में ना तुम लोगों को एक स्टोरी बताऊंगा. मेरी गाफ फटी थी भाई.
Some of the best ever do it. That right there from Devi. Very, very clean, teed up by Envy as well with the ultimate, hitting a couple players and getting a kill. Ridiculous stuff. Now, yep, there's that eco buy here for LEV.
Right, you like karo.
Wall him up, but it's going to be Spikesy just sending himself forward. Massive push, able to find Forsaken.
के बाद बॉल के ऊपर से स्लाइड करके फिंगर मार रही है.
This aggression from LEV quickly counteracted, still with a shout, but it's going to be Envy out from wide. He's able to find a little bit more, and Jing is looking for that 4-piece. He won't be able to find it. Set down by blows, a weapon can be recovered, but he's tagged at 49. Devi already arriving, dropping down from heaven.
Mera shimmer, love you.
This would be one hell of a clutch, one hell of a way to get that second round win.
Guard magic का दूसरा full form सोच ले ना करो यार ये सब please.
Patiently swing out, shot's going to be going wide. It's the poke and prod.
By the way, Xavi और Autumn आने वाले थे. लेकिन मेरे को पता नहीं Xavi और Autumn.
PRX.
बोला था वो लोग
join करेंगे. Running away with this map pick, LEV. Do they call the timeout?
It's a great question. Try something a little bit cheeky, try to get up ahead of this wall. They're trying to go up and over it. Alex, a little bit frustrated, but...
देखते ना इंग्लिश में गाली वाली कुछ नया सीखने
Need to
मिलेगा
lose as many players as they did, but still need to be happy that they're coming away with these round wins.
They still make a pretty good read and a pretty good play in my book. It's PRX, so when it comes to raw firepower,
background के लिए prompt देना. Excuse me.
Spamming away.
And now the Odin gets layered in as well. No, guys, keep standing there. It's just a phantom on the other side of that wall. No. There are layers to this. This is another key early advantage. Now down a player. Let's listen in to LEV.
Varanda, Bruno. Vem varanda comigo no drone.
Matei.
Vem juntar comigo, Spike, eu vou voltar o resto.
Não sei muito tempo. Calma.
Eu sei, eu vou voltar.
Drone na varanda.
Eu vou voltar os restos. Começa
aqui varanda. बोला एक साथ
eu vou ficar aqui na área.
shot.
Cuida meio.
Drone
na varanda.
Varanda. Não consegui, tá parei do meio, guys. Quebra essa parede.
Ih, dodge कर सकता था.
Já quebrei, quebra no meio.
Eu tenho o drone, não bote os 4. Eu sinto quanto na segunda conta.
Overall, calm and collected despite the chaos there in mid, but Forsaken able to find King over outside of A main, and it looks like LEV now. The time is starting to dwindle. Wanting to bring it over towards this side. Quick check. With that from the shadows, Jing going to be spotted by the drone. Spicy going for the entry. Will work his way forward onto the side, but hasn't been able to find any eliminations quite just yet. But it's going to be Envy now pushing out from tree to just mow them all down.
Bro, ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं?
A 3K form in 6-1. PRX.
क्या?
Oh, Alex might be pissed, but they are looking great so far.
क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग?
This is really good stuff from PRX in terms of having some set game plans, having some set ideas, using that early phantom spam to kind of keep Leviathan a little bit off balance. And then surprise, it's an Odin, an Envy there immediately off of Forsaken's TP. Love that he uses it to get information over at B. There's no presence on that side of the map. That allows Envy to cheat a little bit further forward there, put that Odin into a position where it can absolutely pop. It does. Leviathan in this Coinbase win condition. Gonna have to dial up something pretty special because they're getting beat at just about every punch.
Yeah, I mean, if you're PRX, sure, you commit 2 ultimates into that one, you get the res, you still lose something, but on the other side, 2 ultimates committed as well, the Tour de Force and the Hunter's Fury, both burned for no real gain. Need to find something. We'll see if LEV are going to be able to rally this one back. They're trying to piece together what kind of buy they can get, and widely, it's going to be a ton of half armors, so something wants to just bring an outlaw into the equation. That could still be a very big thorn in their side.
Exactly. Doesn't need to go to the op. I mean, PRX has plenty of cash for it if they want to, but could be one of those moments where try something a little bit different. You are going to be one away from Sato's ult, so the ult cycle here healthy for Leviathan, but they couldn't get the first round to go in this cycle. So we need to find a way to dial up something a little bit more special here. So certainly with, maybe King's TP in there.
Story में भूल गया.
There's some opportunities here where they have some kind of set play ready. It's going to be tough against this comp with all these walls. Spikeson wants to try to bait this.
He'll be able to get the tap. Drifts back away. Something not going to be getting a glimpse. Meanwhile, TP around the corner. King, is he going to stick this? Yes, he does. And Forsaken has him outdone.
Cancel क्यों नहीं किया?
Every bit of information. They just have the read as Jing now trying to hold the line. Sato will be able to find the enemy omen here at the end of it, but something gets himself another kill. Spikeson going to be taken down. And again, LEV locked out of the site. The wall's still available to be committed, and Jing is inching forward. I'd suspect for just that.
By 7-1 to
creates another off angle. Sato trying to swing and to find anything. Will just find death to find. Gets the cleanup, and PRX continue to look perfect.
It is incredible. Just the discipline that they're showing. Forsaken, he's so well known on the Omen for being one of those crazy TP players who's going to go somewhere you don't expect. And that's something that Leviathan tries to do to him, and he says, nope. I'm very aware. I know this game. I play it better than most. So looks like Spikeson.
Are you feeling shy? No, bhai.
Just the neon,
I'm feeling
the
top
full
of the
armor.
world, bro.
Gonna try to break through something.
Bro, यहाँ पे जितने भी लोगों को मिला, सब लोग ने पहचाना, बात किया. सब लोग अच्छे भाई और कुछ नहीं.
Looking for a target. We'll be able to find one, but the spam is going to be coming through in India again with the
Odin. कितने गया? Langbag.
He peeks back for more. He takes down King. And eventually able to put him down on the floor, but still a player disadvantage now for Leviathan. There's still all the Paperx to deal with, and they can't deal with Squat. Picked apart one by one.
Okay, story time.
It's just so tough for Leviathan going.
Story time. तो बेसिकली क्या हो गया मालूम है? मेरे को 1 बजे निकलने का था को स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए, बराबर है? मैं यूनिवर्सल एडेप्टर लाना भूल गया, तो मैं सुबह को ऐसे टाइम पे उठा जो टाइम मेरे को मालूम नहीं, और मेरे पास एडेप्टर है नहीं, और मेरा फोन ऑफ, पावर बैंक ऑफ, फिर मैं रास्ते पे घूम रहा हूँ 15-20 मिनट के लिए एडेप्टर और चार्जर लेने को, और जब मेरे को मिला मैं रूम में आया वो दोनों गलत निकला, फिर मैं वापस निकला, फिर से नया एडेप्टर और चार्जर लिया, और मैं किसको फोन नहीं कर सकता, फोन बंद है, कुछ नहीं कर सकता, चार्जिंग है नहीं। मेरे को लगा टाइम खत्म हो गया को स्ट्रीम का और अभी मेरे को गाली पड़ेगी। फिर मैंने उसको पूछा कि कितना बजा मैडम बताओ, उसने बोला सुबह के 9 बजे। मैं बोला चलो बच गया, लेकिन गांड फटी थी सच्ची, पूरा फटा था भाई। अनजान शहर में ऐसे घूम रहा हूँ, सिर्फ वॉलेट लेके हो भी।
A 3v3, best opportunity now for Leviathan. Can they convert this into a win? Dimensional drift is going to be in place. Something else sprinting down, scouting them all out. So they're up.
एक मैडम आके मेरे को रास्ता भी पूछी, मैं बोला आगे से राइट।
From off heaven just comes away with 2. King now recovering an Odin, yes, but the spike is stranded at the
ये वाला
back of
राउंड
Gen.
कैसे क्लोज जा रहे बे?
No wall to pick this up. He's gonna go run around, trip the wall, try to see if he can trip Paper X up.
30 seconds left.
They know what they need to do here. He's gonna hold the crossfire. Don't give him the free 1v1. Does scoop up the Odin.
Instagram down हो गया obviously भाई, मेरे 1 million नहीं हो रहे।
Shadows traveling. Smoke towards main, the spot out of the spray down. The 5 will have the 3K.
ना,
has the
हर कोई नहीं
round.
चला सकता
And
Odin।
Paper X have themselves an 8-round lead with no ending in
यार
sight.
किसको ये गेम में उतना मजा नहीं आ रहा क्योंकि एलेक्स भाई नहीं दिख रहे।
What this team can do with some time. A nice little,
एक दो टेस्ट मैच तोड़ेगा मजा आएगा।
util by Leviathan using that recon dart to force Forsaken into a position where he has to turn and try to clear it to open up the first kill. Paper X HQ likes what they see, but then the combo there of the shock darts and the molly from the Phoenix to clear out Jing. But outside of that, the rifling, it's just too much for Leviathan to deal with.
Devi has died once. It's currently 10-1 at the moment, and Jing, well, he's going to be able to find Neon. Just peeking into B main. Meanwhile, Forsaken poking and plotting, will go for quick reposition. TP's around the corner, just using that fast lane against them. Manages to slip the net, but barely. Survives with 28 health, King at the same time, doing quite a bit of damage.
And Jing's already hustling over. Get a spot out onto blows. A little bit of damage in there, but something off of that drone. Gonna have to back up, give that space over. They do identify him anyway, but this is something.
Oh, shot, hello? मेरा तो ऊपर।
That is unbelievable.
भाई crowd एकदम खतरनाक पागल होगी भाई।
And that should certainly be illegal. Something, you are up 9-1. Give them up. Give them something to believe in.
भी देखो, माँ कसम।
He says absolutely not.
कसम। Okay, एक और golden keyboard मिल रहा है।
Replay, please. Oh my God.
It's a different feeling to see you streaming from there again. On top. Love you, मेरी जान today. कोई और नहीं देख रहा है।
That's why I just think
पता चला इंग्लिश में
maybe the best operator player in the world. I mean, sometimes you just see as the instinct.
Thank you, 200. Love you.
Those shots. A little bit lucky, sure.
I'm just flabbergasted.
कभी सोचा नहीं था भाई PRX
LEV just cannot catch a break. They can't buy a round win at this point.
No.
Something he's looking.
Prediction तो
continue his reign of terror.
And look at the buy here. It's 3 Guardians.
खुद गए बोल सकते क्या?
So it's not even a full buy.
And final round, down to everything they could scrape together.
भाई इधर अगर किसका PC चेक करने का रहेगा ना मैं खुद ही जाऊंगा भाई।
Rendezvous out. Damage going to be avoided for Neon. Meanwhile, something repositioning, swinging deeper into mid. Jing going to be taking that initial point of contact, sets up the wall, rides it, and will end up losing his life.
Coach Cam.
That peek out, I don't think was wide enough to spot something here. So on the reface, this could just end up being blows down.
Oh.
Peeking in even more. He's expecting the jump peek, but sending out. With the timing swing comes through.
Oh my God!
Sliding through sightseeing, gets the angle.
फिर भी मारा.
Needs him kill into something, and suddenly
नहीं रे,
it's the best
shots
advantage
नहीं लग
Levi's
रहे
had all game long.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here. Picking apart Paper X players one by one. A little bit of an overstep from the Paper X
दो जन का crossfire
team as well, but
तो
that's kind of their MO. They feast or famine on that.
Slide in, Envy around that corner. Trying to face forward with the Yoda. Still is going to be good for one. Look at the second! And Envy delivers again!
14 power. मैं मिडअप का कहाँ पर करना है पोस्ट कोड डाल दो मैं डाल दूंगा इंस्टा पे आई थिंक मैं 17 या 16 को फ्री हूँ तो जो लोग के पास टिकट नहीं है वेन्यू पे नहीं है वो लोग के लिए मैं डाल दूंगा जो लोग वेन्यू पे वो लोग मिल नहीं सकते मेरे को कभी ना कभी मिल लेंगे सीन नहीं मैच के बाद बाहर मिलेंगे
Already an incredible team. We already know how good they are.
बहुत गलत चित्र है भाई हेलो
On a map that's been rough.
इससे ज़्यादा मेरा लंबा फ्लाइट चला है भाई.
To Masters London, looking immaculate.
भाई मेरा पहला स्ट्रीम इतना छोटा.
Disgusting.
This is way better than we could have anticipated from PRX and way rougher for Leviathan
थोड़ा तो लंबा खींचो भाई.
to kick it into gear. It all is going to have to start from that pistol on the other side.
तो बंदा मेरा फोटो खींच रहा था.
And for now, we'll go into the halftime. We'll get to hear from someone who I think is probably very happy. We've got Frankie standing by with a PRX superfan.
I might have found PRX's biggest fan. Everyone say hello to Muslim. Muslim actually had tickets for tomorrow, but PRX are not playing then. So what did you do to make sure you could make it today?
So yeah, after I found out that PRX will not be playing on the day that I got my ticket, I contacted PRX on every single social media. I sent it emails on everyone that I know that has connections to PRX, and I sent a 3-minute video explaining why I'm the biggest PRX fan out there. And I asked them for a ticket, and they hooked me up for today's ticket. Thank you so much, PRX.
We actually don't have 3 minutes, but can you summarize what you did say?
So can you come upstairs, buddy? I've been supporting PRX since 2021, since my SG, since they didn't even qualify for international. I've been here since Shiba was still in the roster. That's so long ago. So I even wrote articles when I was in journalism, when I was interning about PRX. I begged my editors to write an article about them. So yeah, I'm a big fan of PRX.
What inspires this loyalty, Muslim?
It's just that I am a fan of underdogs. I've always felt like an underdog in my life. And PRX, I just feel that connection, you know? It feels like if they can go far, I can go as far as them.
I don't know if you've seen the scoreline, but I think it's 11-1. I don't think they're underdogs anymore, Muslim.
Yeah, they were underdogs, but now they're the giants. And then one day, I can become a giant like them.
I think you're on your way, Muslim. Thank you so much. Let's get back into the game.
Let's go!
We will get back in for as long as LEV will give us at this point. 11-1, PRX. They pick up the pistol. This is going to be curtains, you would think. This needs to be one hell of a defender's side.
Language chat.
Do exactly what PRX just did to them, but at the moment it feels like LEV just looking a little rusty, not quite awake here.
And meanwhile,
थोड़ा animated
come into this.
क्यों नहीं हो जैसा हमेशा रहते हो स्ट्रीम में हैं?
Looking chipper, right as rain.
11-1 में मैं क्या करूँ?
Big deep setup here. It's PRX slowly making their way forward, looking for some kind of contact plays, but
भाई यहाँ से comeback किया ना
trip there in pizza.
On stage जाके नंगा नाचूंगा इधर ही है.
To play off of that.
Big jump करने.
PRX can wall that off.
Recon to mid. Wall up. This is all to try to sell it as a hit onto the B side, but instead they're just going to be barreling forward.
We lost to this shit team,
Slide across, spikes in, looking for the kill. He'll be able to find one. Sato now back filling that space. Has the bandit in hand. Cleans up one of the something now at his feet. Gets another clean head tap.
Chat में कोई दे देगा.
Jing will be able to take him down. Gets the spot out as well. The spike drops behind him. Needs to win this and does.
Well,
now it's just Neon.
I guess
6
13-1 boys.
bullets in the headhunter. The window already broken for him. PRX have no real idea what his angle of approach is going to be. They just double stack into hell.
Nice green screen. Language में London में.
Staring into main. Set up on that now. Gets the information. Drops down. Rendezvous up to the top as the flash. Fully blinds him up. Fishes for a little bit of damage. Drops down. Clicks flying, but it's going to be Divide.
सातवें मालिक से कूदा बे.
Taken low, but not taken down. PRX.
भाई उसने fall damage ज़्यादा लिया है.
Up to map point in record time.
But then what can you do when this team just runs at you completely fearless, right through the paranoia, right through flashes?
ये क्या score है
This
बे?
double down here from Jing, absolutely incredible to catch blows off guard. They know the spike is down, and your normal reaction as a player is to want to get that spike and get it into the site as quickly as possible. But Jing uses that against his opponent. Paper X just absolutely confident beyond belief, and now you just have to buy every round here as Leviathan. So a couple shotguns, a stinger, Neon just the headhunter bullets.
हल्का सा एक थोड़ा 5 ओडिन और ये वो सब दिखाओ ना यार.
Full armor on 3 out of the 5 for Leviathan. So not everybody going to be one tap to that outlaw. A little bit of a trap setup here.
भाई वो वाला राउंड है पता है? कॉम्स में आया था दवाई बोला था मैं जा रहा हूँ 2 मारने. B-main.
Just going to situate that. Can be very easily cleared by Neon. Does have the rendezvous, so can pop it, jump back across. Shot out, and that connects on the Sato. He's down to 3 health now. Looking for that follow-up, and my God, he just cannot miss.
भाई ये लोग मिस कर रहे हैं लेकिन.
The heal is there, but 2 players taken down so very low, so very early on a force buy to try to keep this map going. It just doesn't get any easier for them. A rare whiff there. Blues does manage to back away.
LEV को सब लोग बस अपना पोजी होल्ड कर रहे हैं.
You know there's shotguns in place. You have to be.
If he headshots this, if he just wall bangs him, okay.
Okay.
F VIT अगर F हो रहा है तो pick देख लो. Thank you.
30 seconds left.
Sato just staying tucked where he can, the swing out, but he's just outgunned. Doesn't have the range for it. King, however, does. Jumps forward to Bucky, able to deliver an immense amount of damage, and he will get taken low. Now the second Bucky arrives. Spike's able to find another kill before getting taken out of the equation. Still, one death on him.
10 seconds left.
To just open up the sight. And Neon again. Now has to do it all.
13-1
Not much weaponry trying to recover. It's going to be an instant headshot. Divide gets the 4K.
Let's go!
Get the 13-1
victory
on their opponent's pick.
What a start. What a start for Paper X. You didn't think that maybe they wouldn't come in here and play some of the best Valorant you've ever seen? Well, you are dead wrong.
Absolutely. LEV trying to get into a fist fight with a fully fueled train, and they lose that every day of the week. Lotus is going to be
चालू हो गया तुम लोग का.
Have to have something up their sleeve.
Points दे. इसको मालूम पड़ा ना मैं यहाँ लंदन से ये चीजें कर रहा हूँ.
This guy, crazy hero actually.
Map to win.
Holy shit.
LEV,
Dude, I deleted
PRX.
this voice. Holy.
Deleted रूल ही दिया भाई. भाई 13-1 बहुत क्रेजी बे. कितना 20-25 मिनट तो खत्म हो गया बे. जो लोग वेन्यू पे लेट आ रहे हैं वो लोग क्या करेगा?
Once champs is over, fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match?
No,
is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Here we go again.
लंदन से लैंग्वेज. यार जी के चांसेस है या एलिमिनेट चांसेस है? नेक्स्ट इवेंट में.
I gotta be me.
Sir, I'm here to watch Binks' costume. Who are you? Can you stand Binks? Usually she's wearing गिरबान रूलिंग टी-शर्ट और हाफ सिटी. मैं अपनी जिंदगी में इतना इंग्लिश खुद ने नहीं लिखा है लौड़े. भूल जाता हूँ किधर हूँ. भूल जाता हूँ. ये है औरा. इसको फेस कैम नहीं कहते, औरा कैम. ये है औरा भाई. हाँ मेन स्ट्रीम का आवाज थोड़ा कम है. can't listen to your thing while casting is going on. तो ये मेरे को एक मैच के बाद क्यों पता चल रहा है? हैं? नाइस ग्रीन स्क्रीन. लैंग्वेज ग्रीन स्क्रीन नहीं है, कैसे बताऊं? ये देखो ओह शी आई चिकन हेडफोन गिरा दिया एक भाई यहाँ पे इतने वायर्स है ना इतना वायर्स नहीं है ग्रीन स्क्रीन मस्त है ना चैट अब काले क्यों दिख रहे हो मैंने वो डाला है क्रीम लव फ्रॉम इंडिया थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू गाइस so proud of you love you मेरी जान सेक्सी तो लग रहे हो और आना चप चप करना बंद करो कांड में आती कैम और थोड़ा नीचे कर ए मैं वापिस ने बुला रहे हो बेचारे को भाई पहला डे अच्छा था बे अरे बाप रे क्या हो रहा है बर्गर्स फॉर ऑब्जर्वर्स तो पहला दिन हम लोग ने क्या क्या किया पहला दिन हम लोग घूमे 1 घंटा वॉक किया लंदन ब्रिज देखा फिर हम लोग को पता चला जो ब्रिज पे हम लोग है वो लंदन ब्रिज नहीं है लेकिन वो ब्रिज से लंदन ब्रिज देखता है करके हम लोग फिर 1 घंटा और वॉक किया उधर थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया था फिर बाद में खाना खाया और पानी पिया बस व्लॉग देखो व्लॉग पीसेस में बन रहे तुम लोग को स्टोरी लाइन मालूम पड़ेगा कि नहीं मालूम नहीं वो एडिटर के पास जाएगा क्लिप अगर उससे कुछ बनता है तो वो व्लॉग है वैसा सीन है मीटअप कब है मेरे को अभी पूरा शेड्यूल आया नहीं है एक बार पूरा शेड्यूल आने दो उसके बाद जीबी पहला मैच जीती थी अगेंस्ट लेव लैंग्वेज ये पिलो का दबा के लिए लैंग्वेज मतलब चपट के क्या ए थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के टोटे डब्ल्यू थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड डब्ल्यू ये चीज में ना वाईटी वाले आगे पे किक्स शेम ऑन यूज मार्केटिंग प्रो मैक्स मार्केटिंग प्रो मैक्स फाइनली मिला मैं अभी तक किस किस से मिला पता है मैं मिनी से मिला मैं पेपर थिन से मिला मैं पैंजी से मिला मैं स्लिगी से मिला मैं PRX के सारे प्लेयर्स और एलेक्स भाई से मिला और लेव को दूर से देखा फिलहाल इतना माता मस्त शाइन कर रहा है लाइट से भाई इधर लाइट से मैं ऐसा किया देख रहे हो शैडो आ रहा है लाइट से रे बाबा लाइट से वो
Yeah, we did try to change a few things.
Green screen है पहले स्टेज पे पिक कर दिखाओ
language. We need a flash, so we can't play Ilya and Jet. So and I think this particular one plays well into this. I think having Sage and Vice allows us to stop the Phoenix, you know. So something we really considered.
Right, getting the most value from the two Sentinels and the Euro Flash.
थोड़ा कम कर देता हूँ ठीक है अब I think सब बराबर है
I believed in PaperX all along.
अंकी का अगर वीजा का हो गया तो 16 को फ्रॉस्ट लोग नहीं मिले रे मैं पूछूं क्या कहाँ पे
Most one-sided half of Masters London. I mean, first time we've seen a 31-all year at a global event. Ridiculous. That was Leviathan's map pick. That was where they were supposed to try to get out to some level of a beginning. I'm ruined.
Yeah, your pick'ems aren't looking too great today, guys. I will say that. Utter domination from PRX.
There's a reason why PaperX are the favourites for this tournament.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think they showed that on the first map. I think the fact that they could come in swinging like that. I mean, Envy having a great performance. We saw the Odin usage. 329 ACS is just ridiculous. Divai only having 1 death. throughout the whole map, Mimi? Talk to me.
No, this is honestly ridiculous from PaperX. I think they had a great read of how to play their early rounds. And we can see some of those here where they had these aggressive looks, these ideas towards mid or fighting early into an extremity, which really shoehorns LEV into going for late hits on an expected side. And I think that's where the Sentinel utility was so valuable for PaperX. They were always holding on to either that wall or some piece of Vice utility to completely hold the other side of the map, which meant they had very quick rotations, were always in the right position to flood, and Leviathan basically never got out of the choke point.
और मैच के बाद एक सरप्राइज है चैट मैच के बाद एक सरप्राइज है
and it didn't matter which side of the map they went to, as you said, Mimi.
मैच के बाद सरप्राइज है चैट स्पेशल गेस्ट आ रहे हैं
something with the operator fighting through mid because you just had these such key Sentinel anchor players on the other side of the map, which was allowing them to take space wherever they needed to in that sense.
Yeah, I think you also saw this Sentinel utility when LEV did just try and go for hits be so disruptive to the way that they were scaling. There were so many rounds where it's one player out, next is getting hit by Thorns or a slow orb or whatever. I just don't think they did a good enough job of actually baiting any of those tools out in the mid round because they were just getting shepherded into one angle where all the util was pretty much every round.
16-1 दबाए अरे वो लोग जीते one round
so many threats out there, and there's been a lot of discussion about something on the Euro because it's a really unusual pick. You heard from Alex why they want that. They want him to be on the flash, but we got to take a look at this HyperX reflex moment at the match from something because it's up on defense.
कोई तो हो सकता है कि कोई तो ऐसा है जो स्टेज पे और जो यहाँ पे आएगा.
Absolute vile abomination.
Possible
he was hitting shots everywhere, all over the place.
No leaks.
And he hit a 2K in mid on round 9.
No leaks.
And then this comes out in round 11.
Yeah.
What is that?
That is absolutely disgusting from something. And
English के लिए prepare कर मैं सोच रहा सीधा बोला हाँ और बाय कैसा है.
being able to start on the defense. We've spoken about the Sentinel, but also the threat of something being anywhere on the map with this weapon, Mimi. He just is too good with it.
It was honestly ridiculous. He got it on line, and I don't even know if he
no leaks,
died once
no
he got the op. It was just so incredible out from him. You look at this entire PaperX team. No one died. Alex is normally slamming his desk. He's actually happy for once.
Having a great time.
That shot.
What could you possibly not be happy with about that map?
Match 2-0 though.
Yeah.
I think there was one like refight A main that he was molding
थोड़ा
about.
अपना English
Pretty happy otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, now they're going into two maps where they've been winning constantly. I said they're on a 10-match win streak. Well, 10-match, sorry, win streak. Whenever Jing is able to play raise. I mean, surely we're about to see more of the same, no? Can LEV actually bounce back in this one at all?
I think for LEV, I want to see what adaptations they make when we consider the defeat that they had on Lotus against NRG in the Swiss stage. And also just bring a bit of confidence, right? I think that we were seeing over-fighting from PaperX and maybe not so disciplined because they knew that they had the momentum on their side.
That is a change from LEV, though, going into now this Jet Raze composition.
Proud of you, Binks. Bye. Love you. Thanks for the body.
With the way that PaperX plays this map and trying to match them here on that map that, like you're saying, Josh, has been so incredible for PRX. I think on defense especially. Look for
आज मेरा birthday की तरफ से 10 gifted enjoy करो. Oh, congratulations. नहीं बोलते हैं. Happy birthday बोलते पागल.
They're brutal to shut down.
Binks भाई मैंने happy returns of the day मेरी जान को day. Congratulations Lala. Thank you Zodi. Thank you. I was 899. I got a 10 gifted. Happy birthday.
Just joined PaperX's composition, and like you mentioned, they're going to know those tendencies.
Let's send it over to extra days to see how this series progresses. Can LEV bounce back?
Thank you very much, Monopoly Man. Yes, that is the question. Can they manage to find a foothold in this series?
Mod थोड़ा active mod सुनो जैसे match खत्म हो गया active रहना. ऐसा लगना नहीं चाहिए कि चैट हराम है, ठीक है? जो भी क्वेश्चंस रहेंगे फिल्टर होके आने चाहिए, अच्छे क्वेश्चंस, हार्ट, प्यार, वैसा पॉजिटिविटी रहना चाहिए, ठीक है? तो सारे मॉड्स एकदम रेडी रहना. शायद से तीसरा मैप तक भी जाए. Possible.
Huge early advantage. A good read here by King.
थोड़ा आगे से देखता हूँ, पीछे से वाइब नहीं आ रहा है.
The quick push out, but in beat, just gonna tuck in.
इसका नाक क्यों बंद हो गया? Language.
What they do. Meanwhile, the rest of PaperX, considering C, LEV knows PaperX's tendencies. They're at least cognizant that there could be some kind of
combo कर रहे
quick play.
Combo कर रहे forward, given some credence here by King, but will just also silently drift across.
एक second ये fight अच्छा हो सकता है.
Skill forward. Does he clear it? He's got to. Has that Sheriff to swing in. It's quite a bit of damage.
एक और hit से था. लेकिन इधर combo हो रहा है.
Down to Vi at the same time, looking to still hold the door.
Finds right late आया ना.
Going to be sent backpedal over to Waterfall as Jing tucked away as well. Swings out, but Neon has the headshot. The right click's going to be going in, but blows somehow. Manages to stay alive, just 4 HP.
30 seconds left.
Bro, combo left right हो गया. Late blinds. Blind एक late आया ना. कोई blind नहीं हुआ. Dodge हो गया सब.
Sheriff in hand to try to see what damage he can get through, but this is looking good for Leviathan.
सब low है.
3 that he has to try to isolate. Spots the first, but there's the counter swing. Neon will be able to have it and left.
Hey, bye bye रे बे. खड़ा हो गया बे वो.
Pistol is theirs.
Yeah, this is great for Leviathan.
हाँ, 13-1 down होने के बाद.
You know, you
setup
see this a lot where
crazy
the team gets blown out on the first map
Go
and
from
then
Bharat, lag
they're able
match.
to bounce right back effectively on the second. I always think back to that Fnatic versus DRX match years ago on
Clean
Vine,
round,
the first one on Vine,
finally.
and then Fnatic bounced back, no problem.
Sata बोलते.
Certainly the start you were looking for here. I think the only concerning thing is PaperX had a pretty good read on this round. They just got outdone in the close quarters battles. Little jump there from blows. Maybe able to avoid the bronze of that, right?
500 million like crazy. मैं मिलने वाला होता है वो उसको.
Be expiring now. He's stranded and King able to just win out that aim duel.
कल मिलूंगा. तो तू भी कल ही आना direct.
Can come through. As the Vi looking for anything that he can get and will just be the one. Asado gets taken down.
इस पे पीछे थोड़ा. कुछ पीछे नहीं है. यहाँ पे मेरे पीछे.
Saken went and scooped up a Sheriff. Oh my God.
एक second.
Shot blows is eliminated. Suddenly this is a 2v2. Spike Scene will get them back into an advantage position for Saken now to try to see if he can clutch this out. Spike's still going to be down on the floor at backside.
This is his spot.
Has a smoke, has a paranoia, sets that up. He swings this though. Will be to his demise. Yep, King with a stinger. Able to find it. Lev rescue the round. Grab what weaponry they can. It's going to be a Phantom and a Bulldog. Carried forward as he go into the
Love from Angler. Thank you.
Decent damage done by
का आवाज नहीं आ रहा. Excuse me.
All things considered, if something
कभी
wins
दुबई आ
that
जाओ,
battle,
कभी आऊँगा तो
very, very
बताऊँगा.
different, but hitting some nice headshots there. Envy with the
Love you,
classic.
guys.
King had one with the Sheriff. This PaperX invests a little bit into that round. So
ये के मैच कब से ये गया बे?
Instead of the half armor for Devi, go for that full armor buy. PaperX.
Good eco, great eco भाई.
Contest this mount.
अगर 3 guns गिर गया ना,
flash out, up and over goes Sano, but something will be able to strike him down. Swings out, looking for a little bit more. Can't quite turn the flash, but it's going to be Envy still looking to maintain control. Pushes forward the spike, trying to be recovered.
Oh my God, हो गया Jingres.
Falls alongside his teammates now. Just Neon on the complete opposite side of the map to try to see if he can do any further damage here. Otherwise, it's going to be a very clean anti-bonus for PRX.
एक सेकंड वो रेडी है.
Tucked in.
नहीं रेडी नहीं था, रेडी नहीं था, रेडी नहीं था, रेडी नहीं था.
Damage does
ready
come through,
just
now
हो रहा था ready.
Have to be a 4K clutch.
Just हो रहा था.
To try to convert this one. PaperX just getting themselves situated around the corner. Flash at the ready, looking for the 3-2-1. They swing ahead of it.
Oh, hello.
Still able to find 2 more kills. That ends up being very catastrophic for PaperX in the end. As only Jing will survive.
Yeah, that means economy's going to be a little bit funky here for PaperX coming into this round.
What
is going to look like for Leviathan. It's a good opportunity for an outlaw to come into this next round. Jing is going to have that showstopper though. Yeah, I like this from Neon. Really nice pickup.
He was going to be playing anti-flash, turned away. And he just faces forward, takes his chances.
ये round आ रहा तो गया chat.
He sent Showstopper now online.
ये round आ रहा snowball है वो लोग.
Several half armors, so Neon with this outlook can absolutely feast.
And with both boom
Next
bots
Byron
there,
तो को लोग का 4 ult आ जाएगा
Lev
भाई.
definitely not wanting to mess with that off the rip. Just looking for that re-aggression. Do get that Prowler, just get a quick spot there onto the last trailing player. Now PaperX gonna shift around their formation just a little bit. Leviathan taking their time with those aggressive early push outs of B. King trying to put himself in a spot where he can counteract that if there is another walkabout from the PRX boys. Clear here of rubble. Off of all of this sky util. Envy does spam a little bit, but this hasn't dissuaded Lev too much just yet.
Chat अच्छे side पे जा रहे chat लग गए लग रहा है.
Jump spot from Jing, not going to see anything. They've already cleared past rubble.
Baap side पे जा रहे हो लोग.
Forward towards the door. Jump peek out. Jing now able to back away, but it's going to be Envy dead. Playing alone forward into Tree. Loses his life, something still waiting for this lurk. Will be able to find a shot.
चलो एक अच्छा है coach कैम देखने मिलेगा.
So 4v4 with the plan coming through the showstopper now. Going to be sent out. Spots one with the TP to dodge it.
Oh, मेरे वाला ult मारा.
Covered, finds that elimination. Divine now trying to scale forward.
कोई सीन नहीं होता है.
Will bloom here in the on space, clear of the seekers.
Live देख सकते हो.
Alerting them to something's present.
Member chat में जो सब पढ़ नहीं सकता अभी.
Rewrite of the rope, Sato looking to push Neon to find the 2 kills, and the cleanup is good. 2 players alive, Leviathan maintaining the lead 3-1.
Well,
yeah, they're playing really disciplined here. Kind of like what we saw in Ascent.
Next round आने वाला है
some of their shots, Neon in particular, really thriving. Great call there. Just
I think
dip into the outlaw.
6-1.
See what they can get done with that, but this win right
Live from London, powerful things, language.
He tries to challenge it, maybe thinking that it might be a solo player. You see this all the time where there's a lurker who's playing with that door, trying to
yeah.
And that one, it's a little bit frustrating. You're going to lose that showstopper too, and now you're on an eco as PRX. So that's a brutal round. Leviathan giving themselves a really good chance to stretch this to 4.
This time probably earned frustration there for Alex as Forsaken is trying to find this elimination on Neon. Tags him, the knives immediately going to be popped. He's looking for it, and he's able to find it. Forsaken going to be instructed. Neon able to find a second, but Jing is there as well. Comes away with a kill. Tailwind out, something able to dodge that paranoia. Keeps it into a 2v2 as the jump spot will locate him. They know that he's still sticking around. They know he's going to be in this more entrenched position, but still somehow able to find Spexine. Savaya around the back, the Sheriff in hand blows, holding off of the angle now. Checking towards the baby door, nothing going to be spotted there.
Oh my god, क्या?
Clips him in the head to get the master call.
Hello?
I mean, he is just unreal today.
Bro, ऐसे hashtag के साथ लग गए.
On Ascent. And it was funny, I talked to him.
भाई something ने कैसे मारा वो?
I go, 1 death, buddy, and he goes, yeah, maybe I should have just saved that round. I was like, it was the bonus, bro.
Could have time, but now a big round to try to bounce back into this one for PRX as they look to tie things up. The economy broken down on the side of Leviathan. PRX well ahead as far as the ult is concerned as well.
Game.
That operator, scary. Oh, what a shot from Neon. Great shutdown there.
Good way to start this one off. Pull off what will feel like an effective towards the other round. Turn to the flash. Forsaken looking for that second kill, but he cannot get it. Sato will be able to strike him down.
पहली बार दिखा वो
to the connector door. Divine ready to counter swing out from stairs. Envy holds his own for one. The showstopper's going to be lobbed in, but Envy ends up getting out in front of that one.
Please,
dodges it, but now something on the approach around the back will be noted by this wall. King's still alive and in the mix. Just pops that to make them continue considering the flank, but it looks like Lever considering the pivot into the B site where something lying in wait, but he's getting more and more committed onto this angle. Finds one, Cloudburst down. Skirts back and for now, the swing not coming through. Both players dangerous.
Thank you, 100 between the two of them. Thank you.
Just trying to wait this out, probably talking about how they want to clear this. Do have a little bit of util with the raise.
वो smoke reveal नहीं होने के लिए रहे हो.
What a hit that would have been. It ends up going wide. Left. King now able to get that spike in play. Has the seal guard as well for a post.
Knife निकाला तो जीत गया शायद. वैसा वाला knife
no. Doesn't get given the opportunity, and there's the shot. Something eventually creeping in behind as he looks on Sato.
10 बार reposition किया बे उसने.
3-3.
भाई आज तो मूड में ये लोग.
Brilliance of PRX on display, able to kind of outdo some of their opponents in big moments here.
Alex, भाई just round जीते
हो.
अभी just
attempt to the dodge by Envy. I mean, he at least doesn't die to the showstopper.
Yeah.
But then something all over the map there, baiting out the wall, rotating back through, understanding that they could be going through that door.
ये कौन foreign streamer है? Binks की तरह ये Binks का चैनल है. सच्ची love you यार. भाई इतना sexy handsome दिख रहा हूँ क्या मैं?
And he completely fools Leviathan.
Well, they're looking to maybe go aggressive at C, at least get that orb, try to maybe cycle up another round of Seekers for blows.
Show them we're
something is going to be there with that operator.
And Neon's got one too here, but he's all on his own. This is scary.
Playing it solo. Something maybe anticipating that TP up the top. Nothing going to be seen there. Neon will get rewarded with that operator. Finds the kill. Forsaken going to be struck down the peak in. Looking for the flick, but it does not connect.
Question है कि कितना shots
back onto the site, trying to see if anyone gives him an angle. Do they swing into this, or do they just backpedal for now? They're staying statuesque. Tucked around the corner. As Trailblazers going to lead the way. Something considers chasing it, but this is maybe a bit of false info here. PRX are starting to rotate out. Not expecting that everyone is widely just sat here at Mount.
Yeah, they're anticipating that.
अभी C dog होएगा, कुछ pressure में रहेगा, C चले जाएंगे
make
वो
a
लोग.
move with that info that was gathered on the PRX side, but
F हो रहा है, कुछ F नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
Extraordinarily cautious on this attacker side.
Stream
They're constantly
smooth
taking
चल रहा
these
है,
pauses,
smooth.
trying to wait PRX out. They know that can be one of those things that gets
Smooth
into
चल रहा है.
PRX's head is they got to keep moving, they got to keep going, and you can use that against them sometimes.
35 seconds, they don't even hear this Trailblazer, so TP forward, they will find this site empty. There is not even a lick of util from the Vice either. Jing going up and over. Not tripping the wall, that could be costly. King, however, watching back, I do believe. Checking this angle, and Jing might get caught off guard. He's able to find the spot out, but cannot find the kill. Now the Steel Gordon at the ready. Swinging from Sato to his demise.
अभी जैसे ulti मारेगा retake पे जाएगा या फिर something knife.
The Steel Guardian's going to be exchanged on either side.
Something knife कुछ crazy कर सकता है.
Shot is able to find Neon before his gun is taken away.
करेगा क्या?
It's back into a 3v3, and now the knives are here. Something looking to try to break their way forward onto the side. He's going to be good for one, but Spike sits him down. Envy now scaling forward, but it's Divide.
Bro, क्या?
The defuse is in, and PRX. He will take the lead. The operator gets recovered.
I mean, it takes a lot to get there. Again, good flank awareness from Leviathan. They're being very cautious in terms of making sure that they know that PRX is going to want to get in the backside quickly. And even with Jing trying a cheeky up and over.
Why ult भी मारा वो लोग ने? Advantage भी.
They got it. They got it. Well, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, you have an odd-man situation post-plant there for Leviathan, and they can't hold it down.
Coach tilt.
There's something holding onto that Blade Storm there. It's a nice counter to the Steel Garden. Devi fearless for those peaks around the corner. It's little things like that.
Like, कितना advantage था बे वो लोग 3-1 के बाद कितना advantage था बे.
Fast hit now going to be coming forward. TP
ऐसा
into the
कुछ
side.
scoreline होना चाहिए था भाई.
And Sato able to dispatch Jing. Envy trying to fill that space, trying to push in, but that paranoia does not connect. Devi is only going to be good for one. They up the pace. And it's looking pristine. Leviathan not going to be allowing for PRX to start running away with this. Unless something can come away with a 4K clutch with the operator.
मेरे को पता नहीं मेरे को हल्का सा मेरे को वाइब आ रहा है कि लेव ये मैप जीतेगा मेरे को हल्का से थोड़ा सा एक स्मेल आ रहा है यहाँ से ऐसा इस तरफ वो लोग बैठे हैं PRX वाले उस तरफ लेव वाले बैठे तो लेव का उस तरफ से एक हल्का सा आ रहा है कि लेव जीतेगा ये मैप पता नहीं क्यों.
Still some money in the bank for PRX between something.
Nice green screen language. London में
really want to keep this operator going into the next round.
We'll just stick around trying to see if he gets these exits, but Leviathan wise to it will make their way through the connector out towards the A side of the map, keeping everybody else alive. So four weapons going to be carried over. They look to build up this economy for themselves. PRX is rough around the edges. Cash in hand for Envy, but the other players widely buying down. So 4-4, Leviathan not going out without a fight.
For sure, and this is them winning a lot of individual battles.
Mr. 500 million हो गया.
Those flashes quick, but
फिर भी तो membership नहीं ले पाया.
Leviathan, because Sato was able to hold the line.
London से salesman baby.
Yep, and when he's on fire, that's when Leviathan is definitely scary. Want to see him pick it up. Hard not to like the way he's been playing so far here in London. A little bit of a rough start though, but that round right there, a difference maker for sure.
Boombot out, TP up.
Something
going to be popped, something looking for the peak. Makes his exit, the updraft having to be used as well, but Forsaken at the same time, going to be taken down, trying to scale out of that A tower.
अच्छा है बे, मार नहीं सकते बे.
Can just dispatched
अपन
by
भी
Neon.
try
Now
करेंगे
she's
jet
online, and
लेके.
Envy dropped as well.
डब्बे पे बैठने का.
The peak from main. PRX are getting scattered to the winds.
Yeah, they're losing these 1v1s now.
And now they're rotating off the site.
Now they have to gamble one way or another.
फिर भी गंबा स्टैक नहीं कर रहे
Keep that up in safe positions.
A और B रखा है बस.
Considering here.
once again, Leviathan just going to look to run down the clock a bit. Go for that slow creep forward. See that they have this side
slow
empty.
ये लोग fight ले सकते हैं तीन बंदे.
We'll start cutting back towards this side. Just a sheriff in hand. Might be good for one or two, but I suspect that he's not going to be able to hold his own for very long. Spot him on that Trailblazer. Will move forward. The smoke, however, going to be dissipating, and Neon is very much ready for it. Immediately has the shutdown for Jing and something. It's time to just tuck
क्या बात है, मस्त background है, language.
Wait for this spike to erupt.
You can definitely go hunting now as
वो something है, आप nothing हो.
You should be pushing the map very quickly here. They already are. So Jing heard that flash over in water, so he's just
Fight से मगर नाक करो लक्ष्य
a
भाई.
little bit different. Nice that you're going to be able to save that Sky ult as well here as Leviathan going into the next round. Kind of curious if maybe this is where Alex gets involved. Might be time to calm the boys down a little bit.
Yeah, I have to suspect
there's going to be a timeout off the back
of this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think you might want to. There's a kill for something. You might want to talk about some of these isolation plays that they're trying to make, some of these 1v1s that they're taking. Probably just say, hey, I know we had a great ascent, but let's tighten the screws a little bit. Let's get this ship sailing back in the right direction.
भाई विराट कोहली से मिलो कल.
The wind's against us.
You see the timer stop, so timeout call will be coming through.
Message.
As a PRX needing to try to assess how they're going to get back into this one, because it's just been a lot of contact fights that they're not winning.
1v1.
Resulting in these very early advantages for Leviathan. So Coinbase's win condition for them is just pump the brakes, play it slowly. You know that Lev is going to be more than happy to do just the same.
तो अगर ये लोग एक या दो राउंड और निकालते ना तो
part of the discussion here is look, we know what they're doing. They've shown us
Problem
a few fast rounds,
right?
We had the one on the B.
और ये लोग अगर मारना चालू किया ना
Don't counter, play for these retakes. You know, we're doing a great job in that regard. Even when we've been at an odd man disadvantage, if we wait for the full forces, if we play together, that's when they're at their best. Make sure you're doing that. Make sure that you've got the support before you start making your moves. And just probably just chill a little bit. I mean, the aim's been a little bit off compared to what we saw in the set, so those things coming through. But yeah, it is defender's side of Lotus, but believe it or not, folks, PRX has been better on the defender side on this map, so probably want to make sure that you're getting as much value as you can. Not in an ult cycle really, other than Forsaken's ult, which you never know when he's got that in hand.
Could do something wild, but 2 away from having a showstopper back online. Looks like they're going to try to fight this
language.
Rather Rubble. Secure that orb.
Streaming from Neom, ऐसा setup अगर रहेगा ना.
Come away with anything else, but Lev, they have the numbers stacked up here, so they are more than ready for a scrap. As a shot not going to be connecting. Quick little jump across from Sato.
Grizzin बड़ा link भेजना जरा.
Faces forward.
आप करो यार.
Still able to find that kill. Seeker's now going to be sent down. Sato going to be good for 1. Blows taken. Down
Timeout के बाद 3 round. इसका मतलब गया.
Whatever they had drummed up, it's better on the side of Lev. The base in Neon.
फिर से fast.
Swings out.
Oh my God, Neon.
Swift on the taps.
Awesome.
And it is a flawless for Leviathan to get up to 6.
क्या मैं जा सकता हूँ
Neon
PC
is
check करने
actually
please?
insane right now. That Phantom is
कहाँ मार रहा वो?
to say the least.
Third Binks by onwards and upwards, seeing you there at bigger stage as a customer. Love you. Thank you.
That one, a little bit frustrating. You know, something
Actually,
there,
this is
got a
very
little bit
big.
baited. Thought he could go
क्योंकि
for the crazy
international
flick.
slot
You know,
कुछ
maybe
का
that early
मिलता
one
नहीं
on
बहुत
ascent
tough है.
got him feeling that he can hit anything.
International slot मिलना
the
बहुत
operator's out of
मतलब
cycle.
बहुत ज़्यादा tough है. Background check होता है, ये होता है, कितना stream किया है वो देखते हैं, सारा number देखते हैं. इतना easy नहीं है. Specific में कोशिश में ना थोड़ा easier है. लेकिन international इतना easy नहीं है. Guys, I'm super proud of you guys. तुम लोग के वजह से ये
Took him low, and now it's just a buy. Dead on the push out of the smoke.
भाई नियॉन तो मारे जा रहा है भाई.
Up to 7. A lead at the half now secured with 1 more round to be played.
They are
एक nerf agent
on it. I mean, a great
इतना कैसे
coordination
मार रहा
here.
है? Main question ये है जो तुम लोग को
Get some
पूछने का.
space. I mean, just insane stuff with
VIT का watching देख जान के टोटे मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है. कितने लोग दिख रहे हैं?
PRX is trying to see if they can counter it. And Alex doesn't like the play, doesn't like the idea. Yeah, losing both duelists that fast.
Proud of you. It's all you guys, right?
Sure, Sato. Don't need that second blast pack.
मिलना है भाई, मैं सबसे मिला हूँ लेकिन फोटो खींचने का मेरा अंदर वो है नहीं, समझ रहे हो, पूछने का वो होता नहीं है, बात कर लेता हूँ लेकिन वो मेरे साथ होता नहीं है, अंदर का इंट्रोवर्ट मर जाता है।
Position at mound, making sure that there's no deep.
ये राउंड लेव जीता straight up.
And he will have the jump peak shot in B. Eliminated. There's no way to counter swing him that quickly. So he gets out scot-free. Flash going to be popping, spikes it. Able to turn that, able to find the kill. Divine now eliminated, and PaperX continues to struggle. As Forsaken, a risky TP, but manages to get out of it and find the kill on Asado. In with a shout.
Shot?
Now going to be eliminated. King down. Forsaken will get traded.
Crazy
now.
कर सकते हैं लेकिन cross कैसे
The
करेंगे?
showstopper still available to Jing. Rotating around as the plant will be committed in something. Staying in place. The operator getting closer and closer. He's scoped in something, however.
Oh my god!
Finds the shot.
Scope क्यों जिससे नहीं दिखेगा?
Immediately dashes forward. The showstopper's just trying to locate this player. Will have him.
Oh my god! Neon का round था. Smoke.
Rescue as much as it can, making this a 7-5 half.
It looked again like they were going to be done. But this time around, Forsaken just in the nick of time, dodges the paranoia. Something Johnny on the spot here. Ooh, Forsaken had a moment. And then, yeah, like you said, the showstopper still there for Jing. So they're able to make it to 5.
Oh, ludicrous way to close out a 5th round win, but Leviathan still out in the lead by 2. We'll see if they can close out this map when we come back after the break.
पूरा स्टेज ग्लो करता है। अरे बहुत मस्त सिस्टम है रे, कोई अगर मर भी गया रहेगा ना, उनका कलर ऐसा रेड हो जाता है। बहुत सेक्सी है इस बार, प्रोडक्शन बहुत इंसेन बना है, स्टेज वेज भी मस्त है। प्रॉब्लम है कि वहाँ पे ना बहुत सारे मेरे फैंस वहाँ पे, स्कूल फ्रेंड्स वहाँ पे रुके हुए, मैं मिल नहीं सकता हूँ बस। हे मैडम, व्हाट्स अप? गया मैं।
Here it Blows of LEV. Now, Blows, what did the win against NRG teach you guys as a team?
Eu acho que a vitória contra a NRG ajudou muito, porque eles são um time muito experiente, jogaram muito nacional, e eu acho que esse jogo deu muita confiança pra gente pro resto do campeonato.
100%.
I would say that it brought a lot of confidence for us for the rest of the championship, because NRG is a pretty good team with a lot of experience as well. So
मैंने अभी तक वो भी नहीं देखा है, राइट स्टोर भी नहीं देखा। वाइट पे 7000 लाइव वाचिंग, W इतना आवाज में कैसे खेलते लोग? नॉइज कैंसलेशन हेडफोन रहता है ना, मेरे को भी सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है।
You guys have the right form, right meta, and also kind of the right amount of experience to win out this tournament. So, any worries for you coming into today's matchup?
Personally, I'm more worried about ourselves rather than the opponents. So I think if it's a good day, and I guess good to go. And hopefully maybe they don't play as well.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Okay, thank you and good luck.
Q2 तो है बे, Q2 तो है।
Into the second half of our second map here to start off the playoffs. Leviathan rallying back after getting slaughtered on Ascent. They're looking right as rain so far on Lotus. PaperX on Struggle Street. Need to find this pistol to try to swing their way back into this. Otherwise, Lev might just be pushing it all the way to split.
Yeah, and it's been on the back of Neon. He has been incredible on that jet. I mean, you know, we've seen it in the group stage where teams have tried to mimic this PaperX comp with the jet and the Rays. Not too much success, but here today, Leviathan has kind of fixed some of their problems. They've got some of that confidence. They've got some of that firepower flowing. They've got the coordination going. Everything you need here. Maybe it was lacking against NRG. I think back to Global Esports as well, who tried this comp against XLG and it didn't work out. So here, PaperX.
याद दिलाना जरूरी है क्या रे?
Maybe
अभी बाहर गए यार.
Flash doesn't connect on a king there.
क्या ये?
No,
they're still ready.
Looking forward into the smoke to dive in, and he will be good for one. Forsaken. Turning that back. Quick pop of the smoke attempt. No, ends up canceling, and that's going to be a big stun out. The Trailblazer finds two. Slows them down. Meanwhile, Spicing just drifting into the site, and Devi is able to clean him up. A little bit going to be offered back for free.
Hard work from one particular coach came a long way. Still more milestone to achieve. कुछ milestone नहीं. सब सारे tick marks हो गए bro. सारे सबसे मिल लिया, सब लोग जानते हैं अभी.
This should be really challenging.
कुछ अभी बचा नहीं है. स्टेज पे खेलना बचा है.
They have the ability to make a difference real quickly just with the shooting alone. That's mostly what they're going to be
बनाना पड़ेगा.
here.
T70.
Smoke in the front of that spike though.
9 तो गया.
More difficult to try to get onto it. The Trailblazer. Only spotting out the one player.
Love you, Rajang bhai. Thank you.
Starting to feel more and more comfortable that all of them are
Thank you
going to
for
be on the side.
$5.
So Paint Shell going to be layered in first and foremost, just buying that time. Pop Flash going to be sent. Close going to be good for one, but going to be a Jing. Come away with a killer piece. The face forward.
Oh,
to
bro,
his demise.
1v1 था लेकिन इन्हीं ने क्या मारा भाई.
Paper X, they find the pistol to try to rally back in.
Nice.
Bas,
solid
now
little
they are
mid-round
back.
call here by Paper X. They're given enough space at B that they can rotate
बोलो क्या अटैक
in
अच्छा तो रहेगा.
even though something
ऑर्डर में क्या क्या गुडीज मिला, बहुत सारे गुडीज है. क्या मैंने पता ला बिल मार दिया. अलग अलग टाइप का पानी रखा है वहाँ पे. खोला नहीं.
It's going to be something with the Stinger. Envy just a sheriff. Jing and Forsaken going to be grabbing the Bulldogs. No buy up at all for Leviathan.
इनके पीछे किधर दिखते रहे.
Paper X gambling towards the stack. Paint Shell damage going to be avoided. Flash out, looking for the turn, but something does blind. Forsaken, however, still going to be able to find two as King and Neon get taken down.
माउस से घुमा दिया बे उसने.
Tucked to the corner, the paranoia flying. The push in, Jing looking to try to isolate and pick him apart, but it's going to be Forsaken finding that elimination. Right click does come away with the kill. There's now a chance to get
क्या डैमेज दे रहे बे.
Takes Jing low, but can't take him
क्या
down.
डैमेज दे रहा है.
Healed back to 42. It's Zano now going to be spotted.
मस्ती देख अकेले देखा ना. देखा ना एक सेकंड रुकता तो ऊपर वाला भी लड़ता था. जो साइड में ऊपर चढ़ा लेकिन नहीं मस्ती इतना है.
Yeah, it's just again a lot of what
वो बात अलग है.
is trying to bring to the table here is these surprise maneuvers with the dashes from the jet to break the angles, and then the follow up behind it. It almost works. They come darn close. They did quite a bit of damage in that one. So one rifle going to be bought up here. Going to pass that over to Jing.
VCT मास्टर खेलते हुए नहीं देखना क्या?
This time.
हैं?
Passing that over. But needs to be
अच्छा
headshots.
वैसा achievement हो. Chance बे मास्टर क्या?
Everybody with full armor on the side of Leviathan.
Just looking for that
आदित्य
little peek out early, but they were already ahead of the curve, opening the door, looking for that B hit. Paper X toying with expectations a little bit, trying a little bit of a different approach. Gonna keep spreading the map.
किधर जाएगा something?
They're gonna bump the wall. They blocked the dog.
Well, stops it from getting any more information. Meanwhile, their own going to be cycled forward, trying to make their way through tree. But similar scenes, the Thorn Dog there.
Tree.
Shot from something rather is going to be able to connect. Spike's going to be tagged down to 10. Blows is a world away, so getting a heal, it's going to take quite some time. So the rotation's going to start coming through.
See, full retake. क्या लगता है होएगा कि नहीं होएगा? अरे लोग ने इन्फो ले लिया कि कोई नहीं और यूट्यूब बचा के रखा ना.
Bro, I think here, but instead they want to get on the site. They know they have an opportunity. They've been toying with the map. This was some really stellar mid-rounding from Paper X to buy themselves this space.
अभी भी दो blind है और nade है.
Shot him out there. You can't stop the plan from coming through. Spike's able to
बहुत अच्छा मारा यार.
That kill, but now a 2 for 2 is something trying to slow them down on this approach from Waterfall.
Bro, अच्छा मारा यार.
Bumpers get set up. Jing.
अरे almost.
Blows comes away with a second. Now it
यार
is just
फिर
something.
से अकेला लड़ा वो blind दे रहा था. फिर अकेला लड़ा वो.
Swap of the gun, a Bulldog. Trying to find a bit more success, but King still at full health. Still a Sky Flash available. He's going to go ring around the Rosie. Knife out, trying to get onto the angle. Peeks in and
NT.
has
Yeah,
the
good bonus.
Leviathan with 2 surviving will deny a bonus
Bro, लेकिन
conversion
left
as
form
they
में मेरे को
regain
लग
the
रहा है
lead.
left जीता है.
This is
कल का हुआ London Bridge.
some good trades, but that one right there from Blows.
Proud to see Indian streamer at this platform. Love you.
Stellar. That was probably the difference maker. And Paper X staff a little bit frustrated there with something that happened in that post-plant. Still though, a lot of good damage done by Paper X. And they're looking to maybe challenge the mound angle once again. That economy there for LEV.
मुंबई में घर ना लेके सीधा लंदन में कर लिया लैंग्वेज.
Not buy up any further.
Well, Neon does get a last second Phantom as Jing. I'm not sure if he wanted to cancel that jump or if he just whiffed it. Either way. Doesn't get that position posted up top.
It may have just been a more of an info gathering
भाई वो लोग का rotation
maneuver.
अच्छा है यार left का.
Usually Jing pretty clean with the blast
I'm gonna go fuck this A.
Can, let's go. But guys, remember, they break the door. Careful, one guy playing here, okay?
I'm gonna pick a few.
You talk big
Take
guys,
down the
talk
B
big.
already, okay?
Pick easy. Just read the pass.
Wait, I'll bomb guys.
Bomb.
You go back, you go.
I'm with TP.
मैं leaks दूँ क्या?
Went back. Guys, smoke the hole is here.
Leaks दूँ क्या?
Wait, can we swing him or something?
1, 2, swing.
From right side, bro. From right, bro.
Yes, wait.
Chat मेरे को सीधा
Ready?
screen
Wait,
दिख
no,
रहा है वे
ready?
player का. सीधा
Can we
screen
just
दिख
go?
रहा है.
Because I think we just go.
That's another early kill. Neon's just having Forsaken's number on this map so far. PRX getting ready to pile into this stack. The weaponry still not quite in their favor, but that's a bit of a bogged entry. Trying to flash back and forth. It's getting caught, but Spicy. He'll get taken down. Neon's going to get for another survival. Eliminated, but Invi quickly trades it back. He's looking for more, and he's got it. Blows. Taken down and Sodom out here. Just with the classic, trying to peel back anything he can get. But Envy stands tall. 3 kills found, and now King. Trying to see if he can pull off a clutch, but even the damage would still be good. Can he find anything at all? PRX fanned out across the site.
अरे mid game setting change कर
Looks
रहा है.
like King not going to try to make a go of this, or at least wants to clear out rubble. Maybe tuck away and go for exits. Either way, it seems like this round is going to be done, and PRX will tie it up at 8-8.
नहीं वापस वही setting डाला.
Let's just see if King has been pretty smart, pretty clever. PRX none the wiser.
Finding kill there on the Jing. A bit of damage going to be tapped through, but Envy will get the 4K after all. Secures a round win, but still ends up being a bit more costly than PRX.
एक बार सिर्फ कैम दिखाना. क्यों तुम लोग को दिखेगा क्या? हाँ तुम लोग को भी दिख रहा है क्या? नहीं थोड़ा सा रीलिंग आ रहा है ना. लेकिन वहाँ पे ही है.
In terms of ultimates, Envy's going to have his, Devi has his, so a lot of ability here for PRX to maybe try to dial up some kind of fast hit off the back of those ultimates. Use the Seekers to lead the way.
चालू करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है stream deck use करने
Devi's
का.
ult to clear some space on a site, get a plant in, try to get the round going that way. Instead, looking for the fast B hit here.
Team sniper का next level IRL sniping. ना करो.
Doubt about this.
It can be a very quick crunch back in though. 2 players on the rotation through Waterfall. 3 more on that A side of the map as Seeker's just going to get cleared out by something. Spike now planted, smoke starting to dissipate. Neon feels like he's going to have to be the one to really break through, give the team a chance in this position. Something just rotating away from the paint shells. Time still being blocked for Forsaken now. Joining in at B main. Paranoia going to be sent through. Fly is there. Neon looking for the first has in, but gets taken low. Has the knives as a backup. It's a steel garden. Just get committed to. Rest of the gun's going to be gone now, but Devi falling. But the cleanup from PRX is looking damn clean. King now having to do so much more.
1 second. Clean बोलते ही.
A 1v1. The time.
Half होएगा बस.
Oh
my God! बंदा. Crispy भाई.
Will fall to the spike eruption, but gets the round win all the same.
You want to go a little bit of a different direction here as PRX. You're going to try this B side. You're able to pop so much of that util early. Get in there, get the post plant.
भाई खेल तो रहे बे.
Plays it nicely. Waits out the smoke. Knows that he has time on his side because you could just pull him off for a little bit. He's not going to be able to do anything but try to go for the stick on the retap. And it's going to be a timeout for Leviathan.
Language.
Talk about this defender side
Sing
a little
Indian
bit.
creator on
Starting
big
to
stage
slip
is
away.
a bliss. Love you.
Economy kind of all over the place for the team. You're going to have a few players who could theoretically buy, but
जितने लोग white bell like
can't.
करो.
So in this Coinbase win condition,
emojis.
talking about some of the overall map theory here. I mean, I think they played that round okay. They're trying to go for the retakes. It's just you intentionally gave up that space on B because you've got the Vice util there, thinking it's kind of safe. But you know, PRX just did to you what you did to them on the other half, where you just get up and over it with those 2 duelists so fast that there just isn't really time to recover, and because something is
overacting ना करो सर. सोचो overacting कर
in
करके
towards
इधर
heaven
तक
there,
आया.
towards their spawn.
है कि नहीं?
And creating that extra buffer for PRX to get in and get the plant. It's just so difficult to react in time.
Points के लग गए?
Well, understandably, Neon going to go for the force on this Phantom. He's got the
तेरे को लगा था
behind
LEV
it. He has been insane on this map.
लोग का attack तो अच्छा लगा.
3 at the moment on this jet. Meanwhile,
खराब लग रहा है Neon के लिए 23 मार रहा है.
Struggle street a bit. Nearly both showstoppers online. If Santo can get an orb or get a kill.
फॉर्चून को स्मोक करना सिखाएगा एफआई स्ट्रीम को ना करो हैं फिर से केयर पैकेज मेरा खत्म नहीं हुआ था पहला भाई एक और केयर पैकेज आया
I'm worried about Jing's ult. Like, are they going to commit it here?
चॉकलेट खाएगा भाई यहाँ का चॉकलेट अच्छा है बे अलग टेस्ट करता है क्यों ऐसा
Trailblazer going to be clear before he can swing that corner. But the players now arriving on the
B side. I love you. London se streaming kar rahe. Yes sir.
Very fast punch play back into A. Door will have to get broken. As Devi is going to be the one leading the charge. He's going to be able to dispatch blows with ease. Paranoia now going to be sent through the reef base in. Spikes had not gotten blinded up. So he finds the kill on Devi. Backpedal for something. Hits the shot. Neon going to be taken down by the Outlaw.
Clean.
And has a reroute. On Spike's
sub
making
lines
his way through upper now. And Sato as well, not wanting to face in towards something, and I can't blame him.
Ozzy, thank you for the 400.
With the Steel Garden, do you try to invest this? You have the weapons recovered. 2 in hand. Going to be Showstopper out something. Cleaning up a kill on Asano. It's Jing. Trying to get a position to come away with his kill, but he gambles incorrectly. He's just there around the corner. TP's across now for the reposition. Jing fighting forward, but unable to line that shot.
Mano ya na mano?
A 2v3, so at least a chance to get some more damage in perhaps, and King will be able to do so, but the round cannot go their way.
सारा गन्स गिरता जो मजा आता था ना कुछ गेम देखने में.
Need to start turning things around from here.
The good news here for Leviathan is you did make it awfully costly for PaperX. You got some ults out of them. Their economy not in the best spot necessarily.
मोबाइल सिम कितना बड़ा मैंने इस में लिया है. मेरे इसको मैंने वो किया.
Doing some pretty good damage. Now you're going to be coming into your ult cycle. You're going to have that operator for Neon.
Binks के नहीं है.
Going to have the showstopper. So
love from India language.
Good tools here to get your 9th. Give yourself another big chance here, but PaperX starting to slowly claw their way into a match victory.
Showstopper going to be sent down and Forsaken immediately. Skips town, gets out. So ult going to be committed to no avail. Slobs it into the corner, nothing found. King meanwhile, blast back to Cross, gets a spot on the King, and that Seal Guard's going to be used very early on, but he has worked down to 1 HP. Hold the line, but maybe just come up with the breaks here. And Spikes TP's into the corner. He's able to find Jing. Fakes the exit, and this could absolutely catch PaperX off guard. And it has something.
Oh my god.
But that play might just rescue for them. Divine Envy. A volley of kills.
अगर इन्वी ने उसको मारा नियॉन को तो लग गए.
Neon trying to assess which angle this is going to be.
Neon ने मारा.
Envy cannot.
That is your growth. Keep growing. Love you, मेरी जान.
I think PaperX here.
Yeah. देख पहला कैमरा नहीं था इससे था वो.
इससे
कैमरा.
Yeah. There's going to be these fast rotations from Leviathan. After that Steel Garden, I figured they just have to leave Jing as a sacrificial lamb for this round.
Love from acid language.
Instead, they try to double down and take the fight, but that's a tough one to take.
Huh?
And so something just going to cut funds for the Bladestorm and a full armor bandit sitting behind it.
मेरे डेस्क पे ना 3 चॉकलेट का रैपर छुपाना पड़ेगा बाद.
PaperX economy now it's starting to rear its ugly head.
Just going to go pushing out of this cloud burst to the device, and Spikes it, is able to find 3.
1 second.
It's the 4th is something. Taking down the 20 health, and the fast pivots are coming through.
लेफ्ट राइट किया है.
No updraft, so has to just wait out these thorns. And Neon ready to
अपन
pop
ये
the door,
मान
go
के
for the
चले कि वो
backstab.
लोग
Something will fall. The spike now on
फाइट
the
नहीं
floor.
करेंगे. कुछ क्या मारने वाला है. लग
There's
गए
just no
भी.
way to break this.
वो लोग लगा सी एग्रेसिव नहीं है करके भाई. ऐसी लड़ली वो लोग बिना कुछ यूटिलिटी गए.
We'll find even more damage.
ट्रैप प्ले एक ही वो भी नहीं देखा.
At this point, it feels like it's just a matter of time until Neon is able to find him through the wall. We'll be running low on bullets.
अगर PRX हारा तो मेरे को बहुत गाली पड़ने वाले. मैं यहाँ से पहले दिन ही भागूंगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Even for Devi, this is an impossible task. King will take him down, and that is a damn clean round for Leviathan to find.
INR में सुपर चैट मिल रही है आपको. INR में मिलेगा ना.
PaperX completely absent.
Yeah, they're taking some really nice fights.
If someone wants to start streaming Valo faceless, what advance would you give? What advance? Don't stream.
Who has been so good with his YouTube.
क्योंकि advice होता है. पहले थोड़ा पढ़े-वढ़े करेंगे उसके बाद.
Not a live feed, but might as well be.
Guarantee that's what was going on.
Might be a bit worse as well. double digits hit for both squads.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is probably now talking about the macro game for PaperX. A couple rounds here where they've been outdone in that regard, where they've kind of brute forced their way through, and I think they got too much confidence from, I think it was round 18 there, where they brute forced their way onto A, and yeah, they got through, they made it work, but it was still kind of costly for them anyway, because they ran into the stack of Leviathan, and then a couple rounds ago, again, Jing gets into the site, but they get the steel garden out, and Jing's the only one who really gets caught by it. He's stuck on there. They've done some damage, and instead they try to go for the refight through that door without the right util to really clear it. And even then, it's still a big gamble. Yeah! Opportunity for Leviathan to make those rotates. So probably just talking a little bit more about how they want to approach the map. They're going to be coming into an eco. Something going to go with the Marshal, it looks like. Everybody else, Sheriffs.
It's
getting close. It's getting interesting.
Aura.
And it's exactly what LEV needs. They can just avoid dropping another thrifty over. Whole position to extend this over to split.
Equipment है वहाँ stream के लिए? मतलब streaming? OBS से कर रहे हैं?
Something maybe with a glimpse, but will just make his exit.
बहुत कुछ है OBS.
While Neon. Easy enough shot.
मजा से हटकर Neon को dodge करना पड़ेगा
this map, it's crazy.
वो 30 मारेगा
वरना. Out of control. And there's this wall here. See if PaperX is just trying to bait this a little bit if they're actually going to make a move, because Blows is ready.
ये लो पॉइंट में भी आगे सब जाए. Love you. क्या आपने मेरे को वो किया था मैसेज इंस्टा पे?
What the hell just happened?
Yeah!
No way! He's a MasterCard thrifty, and I don't know what
Bro!
I just watched.
He didn't even have his gun.
Bro!
Was it a no scope?
ये round कैसे जीते?
Sure. These make sense. I can understand this, but now we get to this part, and things start going wonky.
Oh my God! What the bhai? Oh my
God! It was going so well for Leviathan, but it's just one little mistake, and it costs you so much. Still have the operator, still have the money, but now a lot of players are going to be bought down in those credits. Pivotal round.
Fuck, dude.
Especially with PaperX swinging their weight over towards the A side.
One from a Seekers, one from a Showstopper. Indeed. Grabs the orb, sends it immediately. TP past this wall. Trying to get himself forward onto the side. He's going to be king trying to hold things over at Tree.
Spray थोड़ा सा लगेगा.
Going to be locked in. Jing able to find that elimination with a volley of kills back for
Free kill. ये line मेरा best. ये best लगता है मेरे को angle best. और crouch करके peek नहीं किया ना.
Spike scene.
तो वहाँ पे हमेशा नीचे वाले का एडवांटेज. Bro, उनके पास पैसा नहीं है. उनके पास पैसा नहीं है, bro.
So much has been talked about coming into this match with Jing's Rays, and he's been relatively quiet until this round, and he finally comes to life with a big one, gets the showstopper, gets the 4K, and gets PaperX one away.
They're on the verge. 2-0 to start off their run here at the playoffs. Leviathan now calling. What could very well be their final timeout of this series. Like you said, the money is going to be rough around the edges. Have to suspect that Neon is going to be playing for an orb. Well,
I think this is what you're talking about, is exactly how you want to utilize your util to make sure you can get one of those orbs, whether it be C, whether it be A. Which one of those are you going to think about fighting for? You know, you've got the exact same setup, so where do you want that flash to land? Do you want to commit the paranoia to it to make sure you can get it? The paint shells are 100% coming out wherever you're fighting. It's just a matter of, is your coordination better than PaperX's?
Last round, bhai.
If you run into each other. That's just the big question. And this is a lot, I think, about just this one specific round, and then maybe a few little macro ideas talking about, hey, Let's make sure we're not giving up quite so much
का
space.
जूस
Let's
पिया
be a little bit more proactive
पानी
in the
पिया
info
मैंने
game.
यहाँ पे एक कुछ तो
Once
नया
Paper
क्रेजी
X
सा
is
ब्लैक
dug in,
वाटर
they are impossible to drag out.
क्रेजी था.
Well, I don't know about you, but I, for one, would love to see this go to overtime.
This is going to be fun.
As Leviathan.
Here.
Hello,
NK, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
See if they can get it done.
Time to see you on this stage one day.
Just leaping at them, and that alone is enough.
Hopefully very soon. Hopefully very soon.
Does give you that blade storm.
Yeah, blade storm grabbed off that orb. So Sato putting his life
What's
on the
up?
line.
What's up? What's up?
Drive. Simplifying a smattering of damage, but eat some back in exchange. The heals are going to be there.
Yeah, how many knives did he have to use there? 2? Couple.
So.
Eh.
That's important.
रुक जाओ कैमरा चालू कर दे तो.
Find the reset.
Vlog.
It's gonna be challenging.
Hello Binks, अरे मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ थोड़ा delay है ना.
Clean one tap, and now can just collect the gun as well. Pass that over to teammate and just hold on to it himself. Looks like it's going to be
कैमरा निकाला.
He'll take the
वाला
Guardian in
black
hand
water.
and slow scale forward from Paper X.
इसको कैसे बता?
As they continue to creep
NQ
up
को love
towards
from
the
kick
more
बोलना.
stacked
Excuse
site.
me. What's up? What's up? NQ, what's up?
Sato just staying tucked away. Angel's at the ready, but spikes in on that peak, is able to find something and blows, gets divide in exchange.
भी कैमरा उठाया था
Very
मैंने.
much established here for them.
Not only INR dollar में भी मिलता है सबसे बंक्स भाई को. Love you. Thank you for the Australian $8. Love you very much. Good day.
The spike going to be dropped and Forsaken having to do it all.
I believe.
No TPing across the other side of the map. The util here.
I believe.
That damage from the thorns.
I believe.
The spike now in play. King, the first to arrive. The jump spot has seen him. Forsaken pushing forward. Sees him on the other side. Just jumping over that corner. Goes back towards water.
Oh
shit!
Cross
looking for the kill. 17 bullets remaining in the mag. They just go ring around the rosy. The tap of the defuse. Not committing to it quite yet, though. Forsaken, able to isolate down to one. Knows exactly where the other player is, but he only has 6 health. Has to try to go for the push. He has to go for this kill.
Oh my God! Bro! Yeah!
A start for them. That
Let's
ascent
go!
has got to have a lot of teams shaking in their boots. You would think that's one of their weakest maps, and they absolutely destroy Leviathan. Lotus, a much closer
my
much more
God,
what we
क्या
expected
clutch
out
था
of this
ये?
match. And a great bounce back
Our
from
goat
this
at
young
where it
squad.
deserves. Love
But it's still
you.
not enough. And time again, you hear this. You go up against
Is it
Paper
good
X
in
for the first
land?
time.
What is that
And
spelling
it
into?
Yeah, can't be too upset about that one. It's a good rally back after getting massacred on the opening map. For Leviathan, I think there is still a bright future, still an opportunity for them to make a run from that lower bracket here in Masters London. Like you said, you go up against the train for the first time, you're probably going to get your ass beat.
The momentum is heavy with this Paper X team.
Vlog
And
done.
Not much you can do
माँ
sometimes.
कसम,
They're
let's
just
go
on
PRX. Excuse me, hello.
You know, the Lotus looks shaky. There's things now that other teams are probably looking at, probably going, okay.
For sure. I think Paper X maybe will have to reassess that depending on who they end up playing against in the next round.
दे दिया prediction दे दिया. Let's get big points.
See how they're going to be rebounding after this.
Let's
loss.
go. Get
For now, keep themselves in that upper bracket. The big
0, 1, 2, 3 सब लोग नंबर लिख
as
दिया.
that first seed team from BCT Pacific. It's
रुक
still
जाओ अभी
plenty
I
to
think
reassess and work on.
रुकना पड़ेगा 2-5
with the day
मिनट.
off.
It's just crazy. It's Paper X team, what they can do sometimes.
They are certainly a wild bunch, but probably the one who's shown a little bit brighter here today
second,
is Device. Let's hear from him in the Verizon post-match
There
interview.
are so many fans who have been waiting weeks to meet their favorite team, but I'm going to come in and steal Divide from them for just a moment. Divide, can I just chat to you super quickly? We know that you wanted to work on your pistols and your post plants coming into London. 3 out of 4 pistols won today. You must be happy.
Yep. I mean, it's a good
Let's go PRX. Archit bhai, thank you for the 1,000.
So, yeah.
कुछ भी मिस
And are you
हुआ
happy with
sorry.
yourself? 'Cause you were
Chat
15
अभी
to 1 on
हल्का
that
सा
opening
जाना पड़ेगा. कुछ लोगों को मिलना पड़ेगा
I'm not complaining,
और
I
उसके
guess.
बाद
So
आएंगे
let's talk
और
then about
स्पेशल
what
गेस्ट
happened
भी
on
आएगा.
Lotus. because
बहुत कुछ
it's
होने
fair to
वाला
say
है,
Levy
तो
weren't able to get
enjoy
their shots
करना,
against
ठीक
you
है?
in that opening map, but
ठीक
they
है?
fought back on Lotus.
कैम
Did that
ऑफ
take you by
करके
surprise?
रखता हूँ
I think it's bound to
मालूम ना
be
पड़े.
a hard map,
on
especially on
रखो?
Lotus because they're in same com as us, and I mean,
on
Iman
रखो,
was
off रखो?
hitting really good shot, so props to him. And
On
yeah,
रखो, off
it was
रखो?
a hard one.
So what did Alex say to you? In that timeout he called after round 20 when it was
On ही रहने दो.
10-10, what got you over the line from that conversation?
Guys, I know you guys are chill, but I need you guys to be calmer, okay? So chill and breathe.
And you chilled and you breathed, and now you're here meeting your fans. Very quickly, anything you want to say to all the PRX fans who turned out for you today?
Thank you so much for coming, supporting us. I didn't know that we have so many fans in London, so yeah, you guys are lit.
You're going to see so many more of them. Please go meet your fans. You guys stick around. More coming up after this break.
On है कि नहीं है?
Incredible win from PRX there. I'm here with Billy and with Coach Alex as well to have a little bit of a discussion about it. I mean, the way that you announced yourselves on the playoff stage with a 13-1 win, that was something different. That was spectacular stuff from you.
A bit surprising to be honest, because I know that was the best map, but I think we had a really good comp against theirs. So it's a bit hard for them to actually come into the sites, and I think that's where they're strong, you know, right in entrances.
Is that one of the reasons why you felt confident in this matchup?
No, honestly, I picked it because
there's no shot, man.
Of course I did.
There's no way.
Honestly, like for us, like Ascent is not the best map, and we know the Vitality perma ban Ascent. So it's actually I would have liked Vitality, but the boys wanted someone to fight. You know, they wanted someone aggressive.
Your team is crazy.
That's interesting. Wait, so the reason that you didn't pick Vitality then is because you wanted to play against someone aggressive?
Well, it wasn't me. It was I want Vitality.
You want Vitality?
So I came here thinking I'm going to play Vitality. It's going to be nice. And then the boys are like, no. We play someone fast for our first game. So I was like, all right.
And now, presumably, they're feeling in pretty good form. I mean, what was the discussion like between map 1 and 2 when you'd had such a great opener?
I mean, the most important thing for us would be to reset. I always tell them, like, the score should be 0-0 when they think about it. But I think we went in a little bit tense in the second game, and it started really slow for us, but managed to pull through. Nice clutches.
Yeah. Their Lotus comp, they seem like they kind of copy you. I mean, there are a few teams in the world that are doing that as well. Full Sense are doing that even domestically. You have a team right now that is thriving in this meta and seems to find like new answers all the time. You must know that the community thinks that you're the big favorites for this event. I've heard the players talk about there's no pressure on us. So what's the mentality like inside the team there?
I think what Ilya said, where we already won one, pressure's a little bit off. I think we're trying to bring that all the time. Traditionally, not very good under pressure. When the stakes are the highest, we're like, oh, okay, we have to win. When we think like that, it's usually not good. So we're trying to make sure everything is nice and calm. I think it's been a good first game,
We had heard from one of the players as well how they weren't really feeling any pressure coming into this event. Is that just like the mindset that you want to have because of the reasons you've mentioned? Because of course you have Envy that hasn't been able to lift a trophy just yet. So yeah, I guess what was the mindset coming into the event and how come you're not feeling that pressure?
I'm feeling the pressure.
You're feeling the pressure. Can you speak on behalf of the players though?
Yeah, but I mean, they want to have fun. They come here. I think it's been a while since they've been to EMEA. Last one was Paris. And London's nice, you know, like everyone really wanted to come here to enjoy like the English crowd. And then, but I think pressure-wise, yes, they're trying to keep it, like I said just now, they're trying to keep it off themselves. Just play free, have fun, and let's see what happens, you know.
How do you feel about the opponents that you're going to be playing against? I mean, do you have a prediction for that game? Do you expect to be, you said you'd quite like to be playing against Vitality. Do you think that that's a more likely outcome, the Heretics Vitality game we've got coming up next?
I'm not sure, but it's the grand final of the EMEA, right? So it's going to be another rematch. I think Vitality is a little bit more rest now. They had a long run, right? Actually, no. Heretics went low bracket all the way.
Heretics went low bracket the entire way through. Yeah.
Well, they have the hometown boy, so I think we're gonna meet Heretics.
I mean, it'll be great to see Benjamin Fish coming up next. It is Team Heretics playing against Vitality, the EMEA Grand Finals rematch, as you said. So stick around and we'll cover that.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm...
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham.
A Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Los Niños finally banished that second place curse by winning in VCT EMEA. It was a massive lower bracket run. They beat Vitality in the grand finals. It was a crazy 5-mapper. But they've yet to win a global tournament, and Heretics have been in these finals before. That's another second place curse, potentially. Could this be the time, Billy? What's the form looking like for these kids?
Yeah, I think that you have to consider their performance regionally. They got knocked into that lower bracket on the very first day of playoffs, and then went on to beat Eternal Fire in the rematch to be able to qualify to make it to this event. Honestly, I think it's the best form that they could have come into. The odds were stacked against them when we think about that BO5 grand final against Vitality, yet somehow they were able to break the curse and finally lift a regional trophy in EMEA.
Yeah, went all the way to 5 maps. What a moment it was for Benji getting to qualify here, play in front of his home crowd now in London. He was one of the key players for me when I was watching those playoffs in EMEA. But the team, they stepped up as a whole. Not only was their approach to this meta really interesting and quite good, but the player form made me feel like I was watching that 2024 Heretics team that actually did something internationally, made it to that Champs final
and
again.
It's crazy because the group didn't start off for them like that at all. They had lost their first 2 games in the regular season, and then for some reason, The reason probably being Koshmaris, they just decided to go on a blitz run, and it was absolutely incredible to watch. They look at their peak performance right now.
Well, let's talk about Koshmaris then, shall we? Because he is the guy who turned the ship around for them. He's come in, he's a rookie player, he's a big Neon player as well, and we're seeing Neon nerfs. Now, we've just seen, like, you can play well with Neon. Neon is still getting really strong performances out here, but how do you think Kosh in particular is going to be affected by this change?
I don't think he's going to be hugely affected. Honestly, I would be surprised if he wasn't still playing the Neon. I think that this was such a big win condition for Heretics, the way he played, in particularly their ideas in early rounds of how to take space and fight for opening picks around Koshmaris. Their game plan was hugely reliant on him finding success in those moments. They used huge amount of resources to get it done, but he was very consistent in delivering it.
Yeah, he was definitely the turnaround point for Team Heretics, and I think the coaches were criticized quite a little bit at the beginning when they decided to make that roster change, but in my opinion, him coming into this roster has actually allowed VIT to feel more comfortable across the duelist pool as well that we can consider. And I guess my question to you guys is, have you ever seen a Neon running it down on the Odin, and can we expect to see him do that here on the global stage?
I mean, we've seen imitators, like in America's Josh started to do it a little after Koshmaris, but he's the originator of this, and it's kind of ridiculous how good he was with the Neon Odin.
Dude, he was fantastic with it. He literally is pioneering something as a player who's just coming in. Now, Neon is not getting picked as much here because of these nerfs, but the win rate is still spectacular. It's one, I mean, prior to the game that we just watched, because I ran the numbers there, it was 8 out of 12 maps Neon has actually won when there isn't a Neon on the other side. That's exceptionally good. I mean, where is the nerf?
And the thing is, we are probably expecting to see this Neon pick rate go up now that Koshmaris is here, because when I consider his time in EMEA, they were playing Neon across every single map, and as you've already kind of hinted at, Mimi, I don't think we expect to see him move away from that agent.
नहीं अभी टाइम है अभी टाइम है वो आया था, लेकिन उसको फिर कॉल आ गया कि उसको कुछ वो करने का मीडिया तो आई थिंक थोड़े टाइम में आएगा. गेस्ट किधर है? अरे जस्ट इधर ही था यार, मैं उससे बात किया यार, इधर ही था, उसको मीडिया के लिए बुलाया. जस्ट ये स्क्रीन के पीछे तक आया था. यप तुम लोग का पता नहीं, मेरा हो गया भाई बात करके. मेरा गोट से बात करके हो गया, मेरा पेट भर गया है. अभी तुम लोग का पेट भरेगा कि नहीं पता नहीं. फट रही है, पता नहीं अभी आएगा कि नहीं वापस. ग्रीन स्क्रीन लैंग्वेज झूठ बोल रहा है मेरे को, मेरी लुल्ली की कसम. आईआरएल का पता नहीं रे कब, मतलब मैंने टेस्ट किया नहीं है, लेकिन रूम से क्या आईआरएल करूं, बाहर से तो नहीं कर सकता. अगर मालूम पड़ेगा ना कि नहीं आ सकता है तो मैं बोलूंगा कि कौन आया था. पहले कंफर्म होने दो, क्योंकि उसका अभी वो शूट है, तो उसके बाद उसको टीम के साथ कल्टी मारना पड़ेगा. आ सकता है पता नहीं, वो सीन है. लेकिन एक बार कंफर्म होने दो, और कंफर्म के बाद तो मैं बोलूंगा मैं किससे मिला. शू दिखा, इससे कैसे दिखा हो रे, आजू बाजू लोग है, शू हाथ में थोड़ी लू. बिंक्स भाई इंस्टा बैक स्टोरी एंड ब्रॉडकास्ट डाल दो. क्यों? कितना? 8,000 लोग थे ना, 8,000 तो था लाइव वॉचिंग, और कितना चाहिए? 50 बराबर ही तो है सब. रूम से करो आईआरएल. रूम से क्या करूँ रे आईआरएल. पॉइंट्स वापस किस रेशियो में मिलता है, वो वहां पे लिखा रहता है. फ्रॉस्ट बाय नहीं है. I think Xavier ऑटम आने वाले, कभी वो नहीं मालूम, लेकिन वो लोग मोस्टली इधर ही है वो लोग. अरे रुक जाओ, हर्ष भाई आए थे, हर्ष भाई को मॉड देने दो पहले. एक सेकेंड, कि मेरे को उसने सुपर चैट किया था लेकिन मेरे को पता ही नहीं था वही हर्ष भाई है. ये रहा. 8.8 क्या ब्रो, ओवरऑल मेरा 11 के कुछ 11 के दोनों वाईटी और किक मिलके 11 के टच हुआ है, विच इज इनसेन. मतलब तुम लोगों का आइडिया नहीं है कितना इनसेन. इट्स इनसेन. यहाँ पे कितना तारीफ हो रहा ना, तुम लोगों का कुछ आइडिया नहीं है. इनसेन मतलब इनसेन. प्लीज आस्क अबाउट वैलेंट मोबाइल. तेरी तो मुझे भी मोड़ दे लैंग्वेज. रोस्ट टीवी के साथ स्ट्रीम पे पता नहीं मेरे को. जावी का मेरे को पता है कि वो इधर है. ओए पंको लंदन टू मकदा. पंको मैं आके स्टोरीज बताऊंगा. पंको आई मेट एवरीवन एंड एवरीवन रिमेम्बर्स मी एंड एकदम खतरनाक तारीफ हो रहा है. और मैं ऐसा एकदम क्या बोलते हैं स्टार स्टक हूं मैं. व्लॉग क्या नहीं रे, मिलने का व्लॉग नहीं होता रे उनके. कोई बात कर रहा मैं ऐसा मुंह पे है गाइस, ऐसा नहीं होता मेरे से. प्रेडिक्शन डालो गेस्ट का. वो आएगा कि नहीं मालूम नहीं, उसके पहले मैच चालू होएगा. जिससे मैंने देखा हार्ट. प्राउड ऑफ यू बाबूडू. व्हाट इज दिस बाबूडू. Proud of you, my dear friend. I am in city of love. Huh? Madam, I cannot come right now. I'm co-streaming, lad. Come on, geez, what is this? Yep. चैट्स काहे पढ़ रहे हो? कहा के पढ़ रहे हो? दोनों पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं. दोनों पढ़ सकता हूँ मैं आराम से. आ जाओ VIT टाइम.
Team B. All right, which means White is winning first.
It's a nice weather today here for the first time. Thank you. We ban Haven.
Haven is banned, okay.
अरे परसों बारिश था बे.
And how about you guys?
जब मैं लैंड हुआ था. अभी जैसे जॉइन का लैंग्वेज.
is banned. Okay.
लैंग्वेज है $2.
Then White to pick in the first map.
$1 okay.
It's getting warmer here. There is no more that cold breeze, so we pick breeze.
Okay.
But I can't Ronaldo here.
And the side for breeze, please.
So bright.
Defense. And how about your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus.
Start attack.
All right. We have Ascent, Fracture, and Split left, and Vitality is banning first.
Yeah, ban Ascent.
This is the reason we need validity for the vlog with you.
Ascent is banned, last
वो vlog.
Fracture,
That is true. That is true.
Split is banned.
That is true.
Split decision. We have Fracture as a
Hopefully जब 5,000 लोग kick पे देखेंगे. Hopefully.
Heretics picking.
Hopefully.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you are picking.
Yeah.
Good catch.
This is already rigged.
Hey.
Yeah, start attack.
Giving us a taste of our own medicine.
Yeah.
I'm rigging Emiya against Emiya.
Yes.
Wait, so you said attack?
Attack, we start
right,
attack.
Yeah. So let me give you a quick recap. We start with Breeze, Heretics defense. Then we have Lotus, White Health attacks, and if we have Fracture, White Health attacks. Everything correct, guys?
Yeah.
Thank you, good luck.
Winning Emiya was really special.
trophy lift years in the making.
We've gone second place so many
Hello,
times.
The cursed number for Team Heretic.
But we finally were able to overcome it.
Comeback up करें, मैं डाल रहा हूँ prediction को.
Their savior.
When I saw that this year was going to be Masters London, there was no chance that I wasn't going to qualify.
Going to the playoffs in my first international, it just feels amazing. A lot of teams from EMEA, when they qualified, they didn't make it to playoffs. I am happy to face top teams and actually show them what can we do.
Oh my
I want to represent my country as well as possible. English crowds are amazing.
I expect them to support Benji Fishy and Team Heretics. This is Benji's hometown, and I expect them to be loud.
Many people think that we are worried going into the playoffs, but I think team in playoffs should be scared of us.
I want you to be scared of us because we are in really good shape.
Just be careful. We have
Guys, can you guess? Can you guess?
You don't.
Oh, we are back. Okay.
Where's your camera? Oh, it's here.
Yeah, but they cannot see us till the match starts, I guess. By the way, congratulations on the win. The first match was crazy.
London,
You cannot hear me?
make some noise for this European derby.
Now.
It's Team Heretics.
Now can you hear me?
versus Team
Okay, I think I can hear.
Vitality.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do this.
Now you can hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, I can't hear you, but it's alright.
You cannot hear me on headset?
I can hear you outside. It's okay.
Okay.
All good. All good.
Chat, can you guess?
This is a nice view, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You like it?
I love it. I can see all the screens.
Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. I think his co-streaming booth is
Yeah.
beautiful. You're missing out, guys.
I think
He
this
should
is
bring
the
you around.
first co-streaming deck where we can see
Everything.
all the
it's a lot
all
nicer.
the players easily.
That's cool.
Chat, look! Who's here? F the game.
How's it going, guys?
Chat! Chat!
Wow. Hello.
You have no clue how much people love you.
I'm glad. Thank
it's
you, guys.
just a glimpse,
For
just
all
because
the
the match
support
got
always.
over, right?
Yep.
So half of the audience went, they'll come back when the second match starts. But this is just a
They're here
glimpse
to
of
stay?
how many people
Yeah.
love PRX, you,
I
and
appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it.
it's crazy. Okay, I won't take much of your time.
No.
But I would like to know, will Forsaken complete his bingo card of all the agents?
We don't have anything with Gecko, but we have one with Mix.
Okay.
But we're probably not gonna play it. But just saying,
cannot risk it right
we have
now.
it somewhere. Not that risky. It's like I kind of want the agent to be buffed a little bit more.
Okay.
Because right now it's not bad, but it's
So
the
if
Omen
you
is
play
better.
now,
the
he
Omen's
won't
better.
get buffed,
Yeah.
basically.
No, that's not true. we might lose if we play now. Yeah.
Chat, if you have any questions, feel free. This is the first time. Alex the GOAT, yep.
Yeah, I've been on your stream in Asia a long time ago.
Yeah.
A long time ago. Live stream, I remember.
Long back, yeah. I think it was you and Victoria.
Yeah, I think so.
on
I
that
think so,
day.
yeah. Oh, it must have been Ascension.
Yeah.
One of the Ascensions.
It was
2023. In
No,
Bangkok.
Ascension
Yeah, it's in
or,
Bangkok. Ascension.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't
Because
know.
this is
It's either
Ascension is the only
Ascension or
event that I come with
Masters.
Victoria, yeah. Well, I guess there are no questions.
What?
Not many questions. I'll just wave.
I mean, I can ask so many questions, but
Yeah, go ahead.
It's
Whatever you
just
like.
a fanboy moment, right? So
Yeah.
I see you on screen all the time, and now
I'm
it's
very
such a
happy to
big
be here.
moment for me.
Yeah. I'm glad we won our first game. That was a
Yeah.
little bit tense. There's a timer right there. Time to go?
Oh, okay, is
Ciao.
it? Okay.
Thank you very much.
I have a small gift. A small gift for you. Chat! Chat! शिट बे कुछ क्वेश्चन ही नहीं पूछ पाया बे हाँ मेरा हार्ट बीट ऐसा धक धक हो रहा था ना धक धक हो रहा था बट सीन ऐसा था कि उस एवरी डेस्क पे हो जा रहा है तो ऐसा ही हैज लाइक 2-3 मिनट्स तो उतना टाइम ले नहीं सकता था तो मैं सिर्फ ऐसा फैन बॉय मैं बोला यार क्वेश्चन वोश्चन पूछते रहेंगे क्योंकि वैसे भी बात होता है तो सिर्फ ऐसा मतलब ऐसा है फैन बॉय में हाँ हाँ क्रेजी ना, जिनको देखता हूँ मैं पूरा टाइम। क्या गिफ्ट दिया? वो गिफ्ट एक्चुअली विक्टोरिया जी के लिए था। तेरा भाई हरामी एलेक्स भाई को दे दिया कि प्लीज दे दो। शिट ब्रो, मेरा दिल पता नहीं ऑन स्ट्रीम में होता है, क्योंकि मैं इसके पहले ना बहुत बार बात किया हूँ, बहुत बार। आज जब भी वो आ रहा था ना तभी भी बात किया, फिर जब नीचे थे तभी भी बात किया, इसके पहले भी 2 बार मिले, लेकिन अभी ऐसा धक-धक हो रहा था। माइक वॉल्यूम कम है, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ।
Here with Boo, replacing, of course, Boo's actual brother, now a brother in arms, I suppose. And Koshmar is surely going to be locking in the neon here to send things out. Would you still assume that Vitality are the favourite team on Breeze?
It was a close affair last time we saw it. I believe it was a 13-10 to Vitality, so really they just need to get off on the right foot, I think, Mimi. I think that I mentioned Profek on Harbour being one of the question marks for me because he had looked uncomfortable on it at points, and of course this is the player that we kind of highlighted needing to be able to step up.
For sure. I do see Vitality as a favorite here. I was critical of some of the group stage play, but I think they looked really good on this map. Domestically, I like the way that they're using the slower rounds, playing that double controller look, and abusing that lack of control utility on the other side.
Prediction
Who better to lead you through a rematch of the EMEA Grand Finals than Pansy and Hypoc?
Not bad for day 1, chat.
Well, it is a
Not bad. Within 24 hours, हम लोग ने पानी पिया, लंदन ब्रिज देखा, आधा नियरबाई जगह वो किया, वो स्ट्रीम किया, एलेक्स भाई PRX को विन देखा, भाई और क्या चाहिए? मेरा सुपर मिस नहीं, वीरेंद्र भाई बड़ा मैं पर्सनली पूछूंगा, टेंशन ना लो। हम लोग एक्चुअली बहुत नॉर्मली बात करते हैं, लेकिन स्क्रीन पे ना
interesting for us to start here on Breeze.
Gamba
obviously the biggest talking point. A little shaky previously, upwards trend for him the last few times we've seen it, but he is such a pivotal part of this composition on Breeze that I'm certainly looking for him to have a good game here.
Hey, 1 minute का है, ठीक है?
It's already obviously Vitality on the attack.
डाल दिया ना, माइक बराबर है अभी.
Meaning Heretics on the defending side. Trying to get things started.
Volume थोड़ा कम कर दो.
Towards B. So we're going to be in the crosshairs and a quick execution. It's simple stuff for Profek, the man you wanted to see start well.
Well, actually, Benji needs to get to at least one in that situation. So I know to shut that down now.
Thoughts about G as dancing.
Pause for thought. If you consider this, we'll find Durka ahead of time. Opportunity now, the headshot actually on Chronicle.
क्या लग रहा है? जब भी Vitality ना,
the pistol secured here for Vitality. Just at a moment where it looks as if Heritage is going to get one that gives them a bit of access towards sight.
And do roll your minds back, right? Regular season, the Vitality was struggling in those pistols. They were actually down in the doldrums, something that had plagued them for a long time. Speaking to Powell during that kind of rebuild phase when hope was reignited, there's a lot of sayonara actually apparently kind of at the helm of those conversations, wanting to take some accountability for them.
Which is actually really interesting for such a young player to kind of be reflective in that way. But certainly for me, again, where Vitality have really kind of stretched their legs a bit, he has been the focal point of this team.
Crazy.
A weird engagement here. We're actually coming out way worse off that exchange with Chronicle.
Kind of, I guess, dismantled a little bit of that 4-play stack on B. Now, again, when they identify that, who knows? But Boo's felt enough pressure being put on Wood that he wants to at least be in support, maybe get that heal across and see what can be achieved off the back of that. He's kind of essential at this point, and as you can see, it's a bit of a messy trade-out. Boo does manage to catch Chronicle, but really, the bulk of it was going to be this B hit, but they've cancelled on this.
Indeed, there's going to be a huge rotation here, leaving Durka to maybe catch somebody in transition. Rien's arguably the first in that equation. Going to be a wide open sight here for Vitality. Durka still showing presence, so we'll keep them interested at least, but I think they're going to have a very quick confirmation. There's no follow-up.
No, and I quite like this willingness to adjust, right? Even up against a round that should just be on pistols, there should be farming for Durka. Beautiful work early. and in position to do more damage. Great for him to build up that ult early. Also just feel confident, right? Get that going as best he can. Plant's obviously going to be in. And the name of the game for Heretics is, one, don't feed across too much, and two, see if they can make it costly somewhere.
Really got weakness. Well, here, Boo actually gonna swing out fine Profek. Now you want to really see 3 of these weapons maintained, but Rians does have a scope to try and do some further damage, and Boo keeping them interested for the time being. Vitality got to manage their time effectively here.
Yeah, they do need to be a little bit careful, right? There's a fine line, and Durka might
Mic
be
volume low hai, abhi bhi low hai.
The round will be
Abhi to
there,
bada
so
hai.
the silver lining is there for Heretics. They made something out
Bhai,
of
log ne
nothing
to
even in the last
सारे guns गिरा दिए बे.
To find Boo at least. Rians will give it up to the Spikes.
तेरा volume increase कर और करूँ.
Guardian maintained here as
ये
a
ले.
frugal purchase.
ये ले.
I think it'll have too much of an impact, but
Hello.
certainly here, I mean,
और करूँ क्या?
a ton of damage you wouldn't expect, given the situation here on that approach back into the A side. All progress here. It's Sayonara and Profek to
good. Take it.
at least capitalize on these opening couple of rounds. Nothing really to note. Heretics Boo getting closer and closer to that res.
big investment coming back in for Vitality, though, because it cost him an arm and a leg, so...
All good.
But yeah, they've now effectively got 2 players off kilter. In terms of the finances, slower approach here, maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression.
And probably the right thing to, once you get into the kind of bulk of the buy round, you slow the tempo down, try and get an understanding of maybe how Heretics want to be playing this. Is there aggression maybe behind Kosh Maras, who is an explosive player?
Yeah, I mean, still a terrifying prospect for any team coming up against Heretics.
But it's also one of those things where we have to eye test how he does in big environments. Yes, he did well obviously in EMEA, but does that translate to a situation like this? It's a little bit of a different one where you have to be so aggressive and confident, something that stood out to us.
Yeah, and a very momentum-focused player, so coming in here cold the first series, if it's going to be a concern to note. Actually going to invest here. We cross Maras. Actually, he's got Durka over the top.
That is a really choreographed take there towards that front pillar. That's beautiful. Benji threads the needle, stunning on the follow-up, but it's quelled quickly by Profek. Already a 3v2 and sights in their control. Boo
left now.
Yeah, Wood's a mile away. Boo would have to do something big now if he wants even a chance at it.
Sound kaise?
Kept inside this for the time being, but doesn't really have anybody to challenge onto. Man advantage here for Vitality, and they just need to tuck in. It's forcing Woot to clear all of this deep space. Window, but
no one's playing to it.
Yeah, the clock's running down already.
They've got to get a wiggle on if they even fancy a chance. This feels like these rounds are very costly for Vitality. They are in the upper hand. Boo! It's a formality. Vitality get a good 3 here. As I said, these haven't been clean, right? These aren't the easiest outcomes.
आवाज क्या? अरे तेरा भाई
boomer
है थोड़ा रुक जाओ.
You've got Heretics money and finances on the back foot.
अभी भी लो है.
Coming out of that as well. Hunter's Fury going to be available for Sayonara.
अभी.
It's available here, but again, you have to see how this buy will settle.
सही है अभी. ठीक है.
Have a say in these opening 3 rounds.
And I think that's a really big point for me. 0 to 3, Woot 0 to 3. You've got 2 of your big heavy hitters, right, Mike? And they're just a little bit absent.
अभी कुछ है.
Woot's been challenging.
Yeah, he's there.
Kept in check.
अभी कुछ है. अभी दोनों sound कुछ है. दोनों सब ठीक है अभी.
No stranger to stages like this.
चाहे जिसने भी अब तक लाइक नहीं किया स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के डेटो.
Should be relatively accurate. No.
I was going to say if that angle actually suits Woot a little better, but doesn't. Catch a glimpse and just shut down immediately.
That's such a nice early pick again. Above a minute still, plenty of time to play with. All they've really seen is Durka. They don't maybe know that there's a lot behind this yet. So you can imagine Kosh Maras wants information, right? They maybe want to try and stack out the right side or just get involved. So he might be caught here. See how far he tries to progress. Durka waiting for anyone to overextend as well. Kron's waiting for Rien's curiosity to peak.
वो होने वाला है क्या?
But it's a patient display from Vitality.
One-sided map.
3 bodies
वो लोग अभी info pick लेंगे.
Due diligence.
1 2 3 नहीं किया तो डर के मारेगा अकेले.
A bulldog in hand to do some damage. Go through. Durka to dash in.
Catch him
on the first here and stunned away.
And 30 seconds, it does get a bit dangerous now. 3 players on the side.
Oh,
and a
shot, yaar.
Weapons to make something threatening. Kosh Maras though puts a bed. Durka showing that pedigree here. A simple round, the patient
like करो guys, like करो at least 15-20 हजार.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. It feels well balanced.
Absolutely. NG Only a sheriff in hand, so not much of a chance to do damage.
मेरे को मालूम है चैट डिले है, वो डिले कल तक हट जाएगा. अब क्या है ना, टेस्ट रन है ना.
So impressed so far. Vitality looks so composed in some of these slower setups.
तो हट जाएगा, टेंशन नहीं लो.
Even here, I mean, Boo's unfortunate with that. Step back behind.
I think kick पे नहीं है डिले, क्योंकि मेरे को वहाँ से डायरेक्ट चैट आ रहा है. VIT पे डिले है.
Shut down Chronicle at least. Perfect. Still certainly interesting.
Oh, shot, hello?
Rifle.
Look, these rounds have been costly, man. It is costing Vitality an arm and a leg to be doing this, but the number
Shots
keeps marching on 4-0. Vitality not feeling much of a threat here from Heretics.
On the
I can
way.
imagine early timeout should be on the cards, because as Billy was saying earlier on, 13-10, it was a close affair when they met last in that final.
One enemy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd argue probably in a different way. They were fighting tooth and nail for some of those rounds.
It was scrappy.
Unfortunately, here it's
मैच का वॉल्यूम भी बढ़ा दो और
kind of success.
नो डिले अंकिंग. हाँ, तुम लोग का चैट मेरे को पहले आ रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों.
Certainly the driving force to get a couple of
VIT पे डिले है 20 सेकंड का, लेकिन वो हटेगा शायद कल.
Hate saying it, the age-old discussion, our own game, and then there was always just slow and questions from the outside.
सिड पे ऑन चैट कहाँ पे?
Really, for me, you've got to have everybody
किधर है?
putting their foot forward to really take the initiative.
And I mean, looking through the Coinbase win condition here, it's take a pick for Heretics. They need something.
कितने stream setup से? 3 stream setup से और
online. One of these things has to come through, because as it stands, the two big hitters are absent.
3 और शायद नीचे 1 या 2 रहेगा.
Finding some value in the early round, certainly shutting down Vitality's ability to just control these rounds from the get-go.
यार इसलिए इतना इजीली वो नहीं मिलता ना ये सब इवेंट में को स्ट्रीमिंग राइट. मतलब तुम लोग सोचो जितने भी सारे ऑर्ग्स हैं जो लोग यहाँ पे खेल रहे, उनके भी क्रिएटर्स रहते हैं, तो बहुत मुश्किल है कि किसी को भी ऐसा स्लॉट आउट मिलना. इसमें बहुत क्रेजी फील होता है. अब कुछ मत करो, मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
Certainly, you'd hope could find an opener here.
सब सही है, no need to change. नहीं, मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
How far does he go? Does he stay on this?
मैं काम है VIT में सही है साउंड. किक का साउंड बड़ा ऐसा नहीं होता. भाई कूलैट मारा ब्रो. टाइम आउट के बाद ये क्या है? एक कूलैट, वो डबल किल.
Finally, the stars aligning here as Sayonara. Well,
you've been good.
ऐसा क्या हुआ अभी टाइम आउट में?
1v5 good.
सिर्फ पोजीशन चेंज किया, वाइपर को क्लोज खिलाया बस.
Left on the clock here. Again, certainly not looking for Heretics to go forward.
All good,
an entire purchase under their belt behind this.
And
it's going to align pretty well with this ult cycle as well.
And again, for a team that's playing quite diligently, I wanted to say that Vitality have been very solid in how they're handling those early rounds. Surely the protocolist now just needs to be aware of having
time up खेलोगे क्या? नहीं रे.
Why are we leaving the chance of elbow being taken over? Why are we just going through this without considering it at that point? If this is the solution that Heretics wants, they need to be on the money now. This is a quick, easy answer for Vitality if they can catch on fast enough.
We get repositioned towards bottom mid and a knife towards double doors. You really question what the next step of that.
बोला था रे मैं बोला था देखो TH जीतेगा.
Left.
तुम लोग ने मेरे को लाइटली लिया. पहले बोला था मैं तो पहले से बोला था. बेंजी माना नहीं कोई.
Happily taking that space at top mid.
Bit of versatility here, but the pace and the tempo is a bit different, more direct. But Woot almost
close up.
They do manage to slip past, but the pace isn't really changing. It's Kosh, Maras, and Benji in the pinch now. The three splitting through mid. They've not really.
Bro, वो लोग hold नहीं कर पाएंगे. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That is devastating after the man was a
oh
star.
Oh my god, उसको लगा मर गया.
Now down to Riens, Boo and Woot. Res there for Boo. Let's see if they get a chance.
I mean, look at where these death markers are.
Crazy मारा वे घूम के डर के.
Now trying to find something.
दोनों play होगा इसके बाद.
On the way back in, Durko, I believe, just spotted the rifle. Yep. Oh, sorry, the barrel sticking out. Sayonara to clean up. Boo. Find 2 kills here, Riens, but wow, actually now that makes it interesting.
Yeah, you can hear the spike, but I think it's just gone that little bit away. And again, yes, a couple of kills in the exits. It looks all right, but it's not getting you rounds.
Well, what's interesting is Vitality's instant decision making here to address that. Is that right? You want to take elbow?
Right up the
We are
guts.
flying up mid.
That's
flying up
madness.
mid.
And keep in mind how close Woot was to catching one of the heels, right? He was a second off that.
But the other thing is, you then know
हाँ उसने मारा शॉट डार्ट
London
कब तक हो 22 तारीख
double doors there. We're going. Cool green light, B side. Let's go.
And Koshmaras still yet to get off the starting blocks. Normally, we wouldn't harp on about it, but it's such a stark contrast to how he was performing in those games leading up to this qualification. And we haven't seen him tested like this. He came out flying. He looked confident. He looked locked in. Here, he's locked out. 0 to 5
लंदन को मिलेगा
last round. He's
नहीं,
got
और
to
2 घंटा तो है
up. It's not a one-man game, but when he was so exceptional.
अरे यहाँ पे ना 8-9 बजे तक बंद हो जाता है
Here, it's like what?
खाने का जगह
Going hyper-aggressive. How do you get Koshmaras into the thick of it in some of these rounds?
We were questioning that during their route
Yeah,
to this point.
absolutely.
It was just this wild aggression, very well handled, really in your face. But look at the tempo again, Vitality just kind of crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Need to see that protocol list kept in check. They're going to note that Benji's on the switch here as well, over towards the A site. How do they want to approach that? Already, Durka getting the first couple of steps towards that A site itself. Re-ends.
तो अल्टी यूज होएगा क्या
on the invest. He's tucked in a corner. Koshmaras on the flank. This could be huge for him.
ये अल्टी एक्चुअल में अच्छा है कंसीडरिंग तो अल्टी बाकी स्पेस ले लेगा
Hiding them back. Koshmaras finally drawing blood. Woot in the follow-up. We're getting a bit of action now.
Now it's
कैसे जाएगा वो
hold down this space here.
ओह मार सकता था रे
Finally.
Spike not planted yet.
I know. They've been held at the door, right? With that Viper's pick coming in, you had the Hunter's Fury on top. This took a lot to get to this point, but Kron and Sayonara.
क्या लगता है?
There's going to be a chance, and it's slim to none. Koshmaras remembering who
सोफे पे स्ट्रीम करो लैंग्वेज
kills. And another big round now for Heretics.
Both starting 0-3, but both delivering.
फाइनल्स किसका वॉच पार्टी देखे फिर पता नहीं
Back into this opening match.
मैं तो 16 तारीख
And for
तक
a
हूँ
moment there, when the pit actually spreads backwards, sure, it cuts off any further progress behind sight, but doesn't deny that plant. Vitality still don't get a window of opportunity to find it. It's just such a chaotic exchange towards double doors.
Let's go! Nice go!
भाई एनर्जी तो क्रेजी है ना बे
Signs of life, still a 5-2 scoreline. Heretics will break.
चलो एक तो हम लोग को लीक्स मिल गया चैट कि 4 सेकंड गेको नहीं खेलने वाला लेकिन मिक्स कभी ना कभी खेल सकता है बफ होने के लिए मतलब मिक्स का कुछ ना कुछ प्रैक्टिस हो गया है हाँ
We noted how fragile the economy had been. So many
एक
extra kills going the
leak
other
मिल
way,
गया
but apparently Vitality don't care. The slow tempo to the quick. Can Heretics now soak the hit again?
लंदन में भी सोफा क्रेजी है ना
The flash is heaven sent from Yampi.
भाई लोग ये राउंड जीतेंगे
Off to succeed. Plant should be on the cards. Recovered weaponry. They got the keys to the castle.
पूरा आई थिंक ये सब मैप में ना अभी जो भी हार्बर वाइपर खेलता है ना वो लोग के पास बहुत क्रेजी एडवांटेज है क्योंकि वो लोग है ना उनके हिसाब से वॉल बना के उनके टर्म्स पे फाइट ले सकते हैं
Morass, yeah, kept at bay here. The stun won't get him any Durka though.
All right,
क्यों बोलते
in, I guess. Keep going. Can you get past Kron?
राउंड तो हार गए
And it's not going to work. You might want to
Round
call it
तो हार
quits on
गए
this because Morass fancies his chances. Does he still? Probably
मैं क्लोज
not.
था रे अगर
Yes,
उसको
he's
मारता
setting
तो
up this round and he might be the one to tee it up to close there. Off the back of the
अरे
trade,
वो अगर
Vitality
उसको मारता तो
flipping the
एक्चुअली
script
क्लोज था
again. The pace they're coming back in with.
स्ट्रीम कब से मेरा स्ट्रीम में 22nd को आऊंगा तो आई थिंक 23rd से बैक टू घर से स्ट्रीम राउंड ऑफ वंस बाय सिटिंग इन प्लेऑफ में सिटिंग ये
Looking to get aggressive in front of default towards main, but
और मेरा दिल अभी भी धक-धक कर रहा है
there's nobody top mid to really stop that from spiraling out of control so quickly.
We got the double timeout burn here. First half. What's that saying to you, man? I feel like you're trying to get a grip on the roster.
It feels like a panic button.
Yeah, it does.
डोंट क्यू राउंड कंफर्म करने के लिए मारना पड़ेगा तो
round wins for
मारते हो
Vitality, very telling in terms of confidence levels, in terms of comfort here on the stage. I think Vitality looking to strike, whilst Heretics are looking at
कालिया बाबा जी के रूम से करो फाइनल्स वॉच पार्टी फाइनल्स में मेरे को वेन्यू पे तो आना पड़ेगा ना भाई अरे कोई यहाँ पे बुलाया है तुम लोग को ऐसा थोड़ी कि भाई 4 दिन स्ट्रीम कर लिया बाकी 6 दिन घूमने जाओ ऐसा नहीं होता ना
But they've come back in with a really good tempo read, it feels like, a good understanding of how they want to deal with Kosh Moras and potentially Woot. Now, we've had a couple breakthrough rounds from those
Cup match है very soon, very soon.
Now. The depth gets tested. So credit in my mind is there to Vitality. It was always that question mark of what have they done between then and now? And I think we're seeing a little bit of that here in front of us.
Certainly seeing a different approach here and a different level of confidence, certainly.
Why not finals? अलग-अलग creators को अलग-अलग slot मिले रहे। क्योंकि decks कम रहता है ना, ऐसे सब में decks कम रहता है, it's very risky. तो वो लोग सब rotations में वैसा है। कुछ लोग सिर्फ 15th और 16th को कर रहे हैं। जो लोग 12th 13th को कर रहे हैं वो लोग 14th 15th को नहीं कर रहे हैं ऐसा सब। मेरे को लकीली 4 दिन का मिल गया। 4 भी नहीं 5 ना 16 का मैच है क्या पता 15-16 तक है।
And again, after the back of a timeout, look at the pace. Slow it down. Let's see if they're running some deeper aggression. They try and do something a bit weird and wonderful.
पहले 30 सेकंड push mark.
Let's take our time.
एक मिलेगा.
Yes, at least in the form of information. Kron can't quite punish it, but it's got Durka going back.
क्या
भाई? Stages like this just looks uncomfortable for himself. A treat to watch.
सिर्फ एक कॉल देने के वो लोग यहाँ पे push कर रहे हैं.
It feels like they've been trying here, but it was a very simplistic answer to go aggressive on the extremity, and now that puts Wu right in the crosshairs.
Durka actually onto the angle behind the cloudburst. Won't be noted just yet.
अभी वो smoke wall push कर सकता है क्या? किया बे उसने push.
Bit of a feign of heavy intention towards A here. Crossgrass got to be careful. Finds that onto Yampi.
Well, Vifi.
Oh, that's absolutely huge for him as well. Holds the line, denies that quick little pivot that maybe they were working off the back of Durka being a distraction.
Bro,
now the pivot comes in. Where does
Vitality
go? Pick your poison at this point. The stack on B or Woot potentially on A.
नहीं रे, B पे जा रहे
हो. Their odds on B. Kosh Moras still patrolling over towards main. Benji pushed up towards that front side pillar and boom on the back lines. There's that wall. 18 seconds. Could buy some good time, but it turns the eyes from Kosh Moras.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And the absolute depths to that. What a bailout with time like this.
एक बंदा तो उठ गया. Kosh Moras.
Looking to get a little more curious.
एक बंदा उठ गया. एक और उठेगा तो फिर क्लोज जाएगा। जब चैट बोलते हैं कि सोफा है आज तो भाई ऐसा सोफा और मिले आपको। Keep growing. Thank you.
And was this coming down to a little bit of the fact that they didn't know where Boo was? We've seen him towards A. It's been a little bit fluid in where they're kind of placing Benji in this and kind of flipping where those.
So right, band bot viewers.
We tag Woot with the drone. We know he's going to be playing aggressive off the TP. He's got obviously got.
Where is supporting Vitality? Darke.
Certainly a window. If you're going to coin flip the mid round like this, send it up double doors again. They found some
Vitality वैसा है रे एकदम superstar.
It's been really hard for Heretics to handle.
I think they've heard you. Straight up middle through double doors. I think they might like what you were saying. Now, do they continue? They've seen Boo here early. They've heard the operator. They now know what's going on. The flash before was fantastic. This time, not going to have the same level of success.
हाथ गरम हो गया. Excuse me.
Scrutiny and Woot's in trouble. The flash! I doubted it. You can see what Yampi can do on these
कितना
sides.
space
But now Heretics are in support.
Arbor
They
को
have their
देखो.
players on the right side of the map. You got to keep your eyes on some of these players.
Bro.
Perfect. Sayonara slicing through the
क्या positioning था भाई. भाई वॉल बीटी दे रहे हैं वो लोग को. कॉश का कोई रेजोल्यूशन बताओ मेरा कॉपी करो भाई इजी है.
Another beautiful take. I mean, what do Boo and Woot do in this situation? Yampi finding comfort once more on this roll. It's been a long time coming.
मेरा कॉपी करो.
Historic role for him, but these flashes opening up the site perfectly.
टेक्निकली अगर तुम लोग देखो वो लोग भी लंदन में मैं भी हूँ टेक्निकली तुम लोग सेम सेंस यूज कर सकते हो
Maybe let Kosh Moras be a little bit more of the anchor almost. I don't know how you start investing into this.
ए क्या कम्बा डाला था रोड टू कितना राउंड भूल गया मैं अबे सब ऑफर ही है क्या मैं उसको रेस्ट तक करने नहीं दिया ब्रो
They can't go for the res in this situation.
Oh my god, this is just a beauty to watch, but it's getting hectic on the side. Yampi wants that spike down. He wants a bit of control here. Woot's still patrolling. Benji's unknown, and Rienz is lingering in the back lines. Durka's done enough.
वहाँ से पीछे गया यहाँ से वो मार दिया.
And pushes further. He can see the blood in the water.
Bro, बच गया यार.
Gets to live, but barely breathing on 10.
लेकिन क्रॉस नहीं कर सकता, सेव भी नहीं कर सकता वो गया.
Because it's all on you in a 1v.
गुड भी गया, कब तक रुका रहेगा?
It don't matter. Kron is on an absolute heater there. What the hell did that man just do?
Well,
absolutely beautiful. And I think this is desperation from Boo. It's like, right,
बस वो स्टेज पे और आप उनको देख रहे हो बात तो है
Whatever happens, but he's just caught with his pants down, trying to wall off here for the res. Vitality.
David, have some balls, yeah? Have
Huh?
some balls.
I think that is the game plan. Yeah, it's just
ये
ballsy
क्या
plays
call है
up
भाई?
mid once more. Again, very fine.
वो लड़
margins.
रहा
If
नहीं, ये
Balcony
पीछे जा रहा है
Heretics
करके
players
क्या?
win that opening duel, Wu can TP out, Boo can then throw a slow orb in, wall something off. It could go.
A split highly winning, A split, B split दोनों अच्छा हो लगा सिर्फ wall की वजह से.
Durka put it, having some balls. It seems
इसका
to
wall
work
और
out.
spacing
You've
बहुत
had
बहुत
Durka
प्यारा है.
doing so much on those extremities, and Kron doing the same thing was absolutely nuts. Because I think Heretics had, I don't say the right answer,
अपना
but it's the one
अस्कांट
that
में
feels
कैसा था?
logical. But again,
So
how far do you
KO
want to dig
एक टाइम
deeper
पे
here? Woo,
ब्रीज में मेरे हिसाब से
you need
वाइपर
control
आर्बर
somewhere. And
must.
A rare miss and a second chance at life for Woot.
Must
Well, a
have.
few situations though, there's two players stacked behind Woot's opening position here. Vitality still anticipating further aggression elsewhere, but
तेज इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है फिर भी कैसे आ रहा है?
Happy to tuck into B site here.
अरे वो लोग
Who gonna be no?
1v1 फाइट्स ले रहे हैं ना वो लोग एक साथ फाइट ही नहीं ले पा रहे.
Well, he might just be cleared off Hunter's Fury, but a couple of misses.
Yeah, he's good. He's still good here. Nah, you don't. You wouldn't dare go that far. Oh, okay, it's fine. Koshmaras got
भाई ये मार रहा है लेकिन
Koshmaras
कोशमारस.
stupid with that, but it's fine.
Time
He's
for
won
one
his
more
fight
chocolate.
there. One out on that
Snickers.
side of the map.
ये भी
But
टेस्ट
Pip's already
करेंगे.
coming in here. Can Heretics identify that in time?
30 seconds left.
I'm going to get a sound cue here on the back of Riens' position. Standing ahead. It's not going to find him. Yampi will find Woot.
Wall किया
20
लोगों को
seconds
भी
left on
मिड
the
भी
clock.
देखने का है,
They're
बी
going
मेन
to
भी
three
देखने
here.
का
They
है.
picked the harder side of the map. They don't know about it. The rotations in.
लेकिन फिर भी वो लोग
Riens
फाइट
and
जीत
Boo
सकते हैं.
standing side by side, holding the line.
ओयो
13 seconds and the
अगर
young
वो
gun
रियंस
has
को
to
मारता
do it all.
2v2 रे.
10 seconds left.
3 players and a spike to plant.
8-4
Come
not
on.
bad not bad not
I
bad.
think he knows this one's done for
Not
Boo
bad,
to
not bad.
close the account. It's 4-8
Pistol
mark.
अभी must
It's
win है लेकिन.
competitive in the end, but the way these rounds went, Vitality looked good.
नहीं रे सर अभी नहीं मिला अभी तो बहुत लोगों को मिलना बाकी है भाई 10 दिन तो भाई मैं इधर और 10 दिन आज का दिन मिला के
Anywhere, Heretics can bring this back in a second. Certainly have their work cut out for them.
Oh, they absolutely do. So while we take a moment of a breather here on
Point
the
पे
half, we'll be
वो क्या
handing
था?
it over to the stage where Frankie is standing by with two
Hat round था
very
क्या?
special guests.
Reese is Benji's best friend. Charlie is Benji's brother. He is the toast of London right now. Reese, what's
Benji
it like
बोलते.
seeing him playing in London as you've been to all the events he's played at so far?
It's lovely. It's so good to see him in London. He's been wanting to be here for a long time. And for me, I've been to Shanghai, Paris, Berlin.
यार
It's a lot
सोचो एक
cheaper,
दिन
I'll
मैं
tell you
ऐसा
that.
खेलूंगा
Basically, he's taking you around the world.
और मैं तुम लोग को ऐसा बोलो तुम लोग वहाँ से ऐसा बोलोगे हम लोग बिंक्स भाई की चैट
The
देखते
years
हैं
of friendship paying off. The years
Huh?
of being a brother hopefully paying off for you too, Charlie. Do you get nervous on his behalf?
No, not at all. He always messaged me before the game.
काय का
He
point
says,
क्यों बे
"Don't
9
worry,
rounds
this
है भाई
one's the freest game. I've got this. Don't even worry about it."
He said that about this game that's happening right now.
Yeah, of course. It's fucking. Who are they called again?
Oh,
Fucking बोला उसने
Vitality. It's easy. Come on, man. Yeah, come on.
I mean,
Fucking
you
बोला
say
गया
it's easy, but Benji and Team
Fine,
Heretics
बड़ा.
never won a Masters before. Why do you think this is their time?
That's a great question. I have no idea. But you know what? I believe in blind faith. I believe in playing in your hometown, you know. You've got it. How hard can it be?
Yeah. Reese, do you believe in a lower bracket run? I'm not saying it's getting into that situation yet, but you know what? We love a miracle.
I mean, we can do anything. Lower brackets is exactly what we want. More games to watch, so I'll be excited if we do.
More games to watch, more games to ramp up to the grand
उसको
final.
पता नहीं हम
But
लोग के साथ
first of
क्या
all,
हुआ है
Team Heretics, they really need
पॉइंट
to
है
take down
9
Vitality.
rounds है
All right, don't worry about the swearing. Frankie has the foulest mouth backstage, so
Oh,
if
yeah.
anything,
Yeah.
it's probably hurtful.
Comfort zone for her.
Yeah, she's like, well, perfect. Okay, so kind of let's summarize this half a little bit and kind of lead into the second.
Like
Because it felt like
crazy
Vitality have
ability
set a bit of a tone to this now. It's-
Certainly, yeah. I mean, so decisive in some of these early rounds. And I think definitely catching Heretics off guard. You can see so many times where there's a player going forwards, not expecting to find 3 or 4 people staring them down, and Vitality run away with the early
Party
round.
bhai, excuse me.
A little disappointed not to see the turning point earlier on in the half where Heretics were happy to commit to some of the opening games. It was Wu kind of probing, maybe a second player alongside him, but...
Sorry, I get a bit nervous when I saw Kosh Maras diving in a sec. But that is the play to look at. We called out the fact that they were very slow on the start, but they got themselves towards the top of the board. They did start coming online towards that later part of this. But look at Elbow, and they might fall into this trap. I don't know if Wu knows about
spotted the TP.
The temptation too much to back away from it, but the confidence is still high and it's going to be punished.
Oh my god!
Though, trading it out for VT.
भाई एंटी था यार एक और गोली लगता डरके को.
Even early on there, what is that?
Bro, nah.
Just to catch Rians.
Nah, too strong. Nah. Darking boys.
Converted here from Vitality. 4 left standing, Lauren.
Darking.
Keep in mind, this team was one of the lowest rated pistol round teams. I mean,
इस बंदे पे शादी कितनी crazy होगी? Lang badge.
But what's a difference?
You see this back into main.
जिसने भी like नहीं किया वाइट में like.
Unfortunately, maybe a little blind faith required here in the second half. Heretics on the back foot once more.
Hello.
Guardians.
हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था? Like her boys.
Actually, the one to invest the
Yep.
most here.
Points they loaded.
Might get spotted out by this giant. You need to away. I mean, the TP spotted previously, not placed here, so.
ये लो. गलती से TH कर दिया, कोई सीन नहीं. Win का डाल रहा हूँ सीधा.
Vitality to go forward.
1 मिनट है गंबा को. ये लो गंबा.
The scoreline. Certainly, this purchase compounding that.
There. And again, do remember, this is Vitality's choice. So don't fear just yet. Obviously, I think the memory of how close the previous series was.
लेकिन third map जाएगा क्या? जा सकता है.
It's going to be in mind. I mean, Lotus.
क्योंकि next वो लोग का map pick है ना TH का. Technically जा तो सकता.
You could argue Kosh Maras having a slow opening game. Here we go to Lotus, and certainly one of the bigger win conditions for Heretics.
वो लोग set plays हो सब अच्छा रहेगा.
We don't know. This map's not done.
No, it's certainly not.
Lotus could certainly be an opportunity to turn things around for that individual.
Sayonara getting ready to set.
Oh my god, bro.
Stuff from Chronicle.
Bro.
It's only pistols.
Bro, ये क्या side anchor है भाई?
Sadly for Heretics,
ये क्या side anchor है?
Conditions they were looking for, potentially
क्या?
to get a plant or catch a player. No, catching nothing here. Chronicle just building up ult orb after ult. Look at that, 4 kills. Simple stuff for them, very in control, Mike.
Nah, too strong.
Too
strong. Too strong.
Feel like the beginning of the end for Heretics. They can really piece together something to take back control and shift, honestly, the momentum.
Yeah. I mean, it just feels like they're a little absent here. I want Heretics to get a little fired up. Even in the losses, that's fine. In the first half, in the first couple of rounds, even when they were catching a couple of exits, making the rounds a little costly, I was like, okay, they're still in this. I don't want that to slowly filter away.
Chat वो कपड़े पे क्या डालते रहे हो? ब्रॉच बोलते हैं ना?
Now, Kosh Maras. I need you to really find that X factor again. There's the flash in. Going to be able to tuck himself away towards main. But Vitality looking like they want to be bullish in approach. They want to keep this space. They want to stamp their authority very early on. And I like the reaction on the other side. Deeper hold coming out. Very traditional in approach.
2 players here. I mean, these early signs of indication. Chronicle has to respect this, though. Big reveal coming through. No spam. Able to connect here, and a wall potentially secure control for the time being. Plant will come through. Full 5 in the post. Kosh Maras,
we back.
Notable damage here.
And it feels like
Bro, आज डर के और ये लोग ने इतना मारा सायोनारा तो दिखा ही नहीं रहे.
There was never going to be like a risk to life unless someone went insane.
क्यों crazy मारता है नहीं?
Spam away, but Boo the one.
भाई बहुत डिले वाईटी पर वो डिले हट जाएगा कल. वो डिले हट जाएगा. आज टेस्ट रन था क्योंकि मल्टी स्ट्रीम है. वो डिले हट जाएगा. इसको भी दिक्कत है फिलहाल किक में देख लो.
By the util, by everything that's in play, Vitality aren't getting much of a look in here. As Profek tries to take a look, it's Wu to find Kron. Maybe just trying to keep him locked in at this point. Do something with this. Durka's doing a lot of something with it.
वो लोग सिर्फ guns गिरा रहे भाई.
I mean, round's gone, right? Round is gone, but
yeah, but I mean, the damage is huge.
Oh my god! Oh my god! बहुत सारे guns गिरा दिए.
The scoreline here, everybody falling there. Again,
Bro,
yes,
सारे guns गिरा दिए. अभी force किया और हार गए तो लग गए match point सीधा.
Springboard off this round victory.
Fair enough.
वो को headshot कैसे लगा बे?
All right. Get a few of those, but and look at this knock-on effect. You're saying it. We had to see the comeback, right? This has to be not near on flawless. I mean, pretty close. 10 rounds found early.
Fine with the decision making in that round.
Sir, बोलते उसको साफ होता है language.
Yeah. All right. Does it work out?
अब रोज stream करो आपका
huge round
stream का जो नाश्ता start होता है.
All eyes on it. If they want a chance to bring this map back to some sort of fair fight.
3 light shields for Durka to punish as well.
Oh dear.
Doesn't catch a bite.
ये round आ रहा तो GG.
Heretics now stacked up to follow this drone potentially.
Press.
Big info for Yampi.
Oh shit, सीधा ऐसी भागना पड़ेगा.
Does he get to live through it? Koshmaras denied on the scale up if you wanted to burst towards backside, but it's Prophet.
Oh, timing हो गया.
Who takes a life. Bye-bye, Koshmaras. And there's no trade, and there's no pressure back
Bro,
in.
look देखना वो लोग
stalling out
ले
here.
ले रहे
Who's got Durka down? But you've got Yampi.
Oh my god.
All in unison. Riens and Boo trying to bring back Benji on his
Oi,
feet.
एक second.
Boo finding more.
Bro.
Trying to hold on now in 3v2, but put back into their place.
मेरे को बुक का HP नहीं दिख रहा है.
Standing, Sayonara getting the info on one, and he still has that reveal. Double swing.
Oh my god, bro.
Easy for Vitality.
My
making it
god,
look
भाई
simple in these
Chronicle उठ रहा है.
I mean, even here, the res is bold to commit to here.
Right tilted लग रहे बेटे.
Initial spam through, but get us the timing here to find that kill to Koshmaras. Cut the sight lines, completely isolated for the rest of the team.
Tilted लग रहे दोस्त.
No trade. Who's swinging through that?
Quality only 480p impossible है.
Great work here from Vitality to.
आपका sound थोड़ा increase कर दो क्यों बराबर है अभी सब.
Just like that, 11 on the board and a byproduct of round 15 once more. Now,
जी सब कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Vitality win the follow-up.
Match point है.
And look
उसके
what
बाद
you've
ults
got
आ
to
जाएगा तो
prevent
फिर
that
खत्म.
map point.
As you said that, the longer game defined on those last 2 rounds, pretty much. All right, give me a miracle here, Heretics. I'm all aboard. Show me what you got in mind. Does it bank on Wu? Potentially. And he's...
Hey.
What? Where and how?
That was Chronicle, yes.
इसका logo क्यों आ रहा है मतलब?
God damn. They've been
आ रहा है kick
man.
पे.
They've been working. Look at that little like jump spot that they've got on this. Filth.
क्या?
It's looking for a new solution, a new way
Impossible
forward,
है.
a new way out, really, but eyes are already there. I'm seeing Kron look that way. Seeing Sayonara, maybe keep it in mind already. Prophet coming over, it's Durka giving the freedom to fight, and then Sayonara in. Great work from Benji, but quickly handled. As Boo and Koshmaras might need to face the music on this 112, looking like it's fated to be on the boards here. Make me a believer, Boo.
Wow.
Ad चालू गए हैं जिनके पास subs है बस उनको ads नहीं आ रहा है. Subs लेने बोल दो. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
It leaves him down low though. But Koshmaras can't make it there any
नहीं,
faster
ads
now.
तो उनके लिए चालू है जो गंबा stream करते हैं. मेरा कहाँ से चालू?
Cleaned up here.
30 seconds left.
He's seen one.
Ad नहीं लोग आ रहा है. ओ पता नहीं क्या है वो तो फिर.
I don't think he knows they're there so fast.
Ads तो नहीं आ रहे.
Durka's had a bit of a map here as well, quietly working away, putting them up to 12
4
rounds
सेकंड के लिए
now.
आते बीच में
And
पता.
Heretics held
ए YT पे
on
वो
5.
क्या है chat? 480p क्यों बोल रहे हो?
Looking at this. Looking a little flat here in the end. Losing a lot of that burst.
What a display from Vitality in this opening map. And if there
भाई
was
डर के
any
ना मान
questions
रहा
about
बे.
coming back to
डर के
probably
ना
a
मान
little
रहा.
bit of an awkward series,
Yeah.
the kickoff
28.
playoffs, but certainly looking to make a statement
Next
here.
इसमें opponents में
In
half
their
पे
comfort
लोग.
zone, you could argue.
Yep.
Durka and Chronicle with ults to invest
Game
here.
का volume increase करो.
Be just missing one more, and Durka over the top looking to seal the deal on this map.
Man, he wants them buried. You can see it, he wants to go further. Oh, he is. He actually is hunting them down. Riens, he can't run away. Durka is just hunting them round the map. Down to 4, they get a plant. And they put 2 on him. More than man marking at this point. But he still fancies a go, can't do it. Benji stands tall. Good follow-up from Kosh Maras. We're in a 4v3. Kron, Yampi and Sayonara next in line. But Numbers sitting with Heretics here.
Certainly a man to the good, but
a
chance here for Vitality to get something. Chronicle found Benji. Sayonara here looking to get aggressive onto default.
Yeah, it's Kosh Maras. Oh, that's nice. Wood comes into effect as Kron. The time might decide this, and simply they do not want to play his game. Have to wait and watch. And a lifeline, a little bit of hope potentially found.
Find themselves number 6, but an ult starting to come online here. The finance is still going to be comfortable. Vitality alongside that.
New prediction de de.
Great recovery.
Beta testing wala.
Finding that opener. At least here, the confidence still in play. Heretics take double doors. They need to get right behind that set up in towards A main. Unfortunately, look at the minimap now. They could be walking into a blender towards B.
Technically.
All right, round by round, boys. Name of the game. No more timeouts, no chances until you get to OT. That would be the first time you could even speak to your coaches. Kosh Maras, 12-13 so far. First time really being on stages like this, though. Already coming away.
Technically, हम लोग देखें तो winnable तो है मेरे हिसाब से.
Look at the other side. Oh, that's messy from him. Not what I'm used to seeing. We know his caliber. It's not on display here today.
Winnable है अभी भी.
Get the sight at least on the back of that. Again, doesn't create an opportunity for a comfortable plant at all. Pop of the ult here. Any util to follow up, and I mean, Vitality going forward just yet.
I mean, the widest swing of your life there. Yampi does get traded down, but he's going to be able to tell him exactly where Wu is, where all of them pretty much are. The swing, and it ain't a miss this time. Sayonara there, Boo in unison. Rez now considered invested. Wu's back on his feet. Yampi still punishing. Pit's still there, though. Got to play it forward. Benji, the last line of hope for Heretics now.
Technically, उसके पास smoke और speed दोनों है.
Benji's got every tool possible here. He is being walked on, and Sayonara's caught him. Time is going to be tight, but I'm pretty sure, Mike, they've only gone and done it. 13-6. Vitality looking in control. What a difference from when they first met.
Absolutely, looking so confident. The biggest thing for me is around this mid-round and the confidence to execute some of these pivots. Absolutely textbook from Vitality here in map 1, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Lotus after this.
वाह जैम्पी वाह 500 पॉइंट का लॉस वेल हाँ
Yes.
क्या मस्त बंदा है
But David, have some balls, yeah? Have some balls. It's fine.
I have
David, do you have anything you wanna go say?
ऐसा कुछ बोलेगा
Yeah, thank you guys for your effort. Yeah, guys, imagine 2 weeks. Yesterday effort, tomorrow effort, yesterday effort. Yeah, make an effort to win a pistol.
Yeah, keep laughing at that camera, David.
Cool. Point दे दिया point दे दिया Well और बताओ चैट और बताओ कैसा है वहां पे वेदर क्योंकि यहाँ पे बहुत ठंड है हाँ यहाँ पे it's cold it's crazy T70 हटवाओ ऐसे 12 who will win throw तो नहीं करोगे क्या T70 हुआ तो वी इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ सुपर चैट ज्यादा कर लेकिन बराबर कर अभी तेरा 40 रुपए में ऐसा सब ऐसा वर्ड्स ऐसा हो गया तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है विन थ्रो तो नहीं ऑब्वियसली थ्रो करूंगा भाई ऐसे 12 फॉर द विन Aura time, boys. Back to Aura time. Yep. Back to Aura time. Yep. चिल्लाना जोर से। शूज दिखा, अभी नहीं दिखा सकता, सब जगह सब लोग है, अभी नहीं दिखा सकता। दो दो ऑलरेडी कोच शेविंग हो रहा है। बट वाइब इज क्रेजी। तेरे जिंक्स की वजह से आ रहे, मैंने क्या बोला भाई, जोर से चला दिल का दरा ना है। बारिश कल हुआ था भाई, भाई कल हुआ था इधर बारिश। ग्रीन स्क्रीन कैसा है भाई, कैसे प्रूव करूं? किसने तो बोला है सोफा फेंक के मार करके स्टेज पे प्रूव करने। सॉरी कैन नॉट प्रूव। कौतुक का और टाइम एलेक्स भाई के सामने तो फटी ना यार, वो फैन बॉय मूवमेंट है यार, मतलब 2-3 मिनट ऐसा वो होने के लिए लगते है कि नहीं, ऐसा 2-3 मिनट मतलब ये, क्योंकि ये फर्स्ट टाइम नहीं है कि वो आए हुए, मेरे हिसाब से मास्टर्स में कभी तो आए थे, लेकिन उनका मेमोरी इतना शार्प है, उन्होंने सीधा बोला कि 2023 एसेंशन के को स्ट्रीम में वो आए थे विक्टोरिया जी के साथ, तो उनको उतना याद है, मतलब मेरे लिए इतनी बड़ी बात है कि मैं एकदम ऐसा बंद हो गया मैं, मतलब ठीक है, लव यू एलेक्स भाई, ऐसा हो गया। सो इट्स क्रेजी। रुक जाओ, अबे इंस्टा अभी भी डाउन है क्या भाई? इंस्टा अभी भी डाउन है क्या? चालू है कि बंद है? व्लॉग 10 दिन का पूरा आ रहा है क्या? वो नहीं मालूम, वो नहीं मालूम, मेरा कुछ रीशेयर हो ही नहीं रहा है। कोशिम से बात कर एंड व्लॉग में ले सबको, नहीं मैं नहीं जानता रे, ऐसा बात करना नहीं होता। बट यू कैन वॉच ऑल द मैचेस राइट, वेदर यू डू फॉर 4 days। सो बेसिकली इवेंट में मैं फाइनल्स तक हूँ, 4 दिन स्ट्रीमिंग, 4 दिन स्ट्रीमिंग करूंगा, उसके बाद मैं नीचे ऑडियंस से, वहाँ पे वीआईपी सेक्शन है, वहां से मैं पूरा मैचेस देख सकता हूँ, वैसा है। तो हो सकता है मैं कैमरा में दिखूं करते हुए कुछ, नहीं वर्किंग है अब तो, मैं तो स्टोरी रिपोस्ट ही नहीं कर पा रहा। पॉजी है क्या दल्ला? रीलिंग पे चढ़ के दिखाओ प्रूव करने के लिए। ओ रुक जा, मेरे को पॉजी को ही मैसेज करना पड़ेगा। ब्रो अभी खतरनाक वाला वो हुआ है कि वो बोलते हैं ना, चार्जर मिलके 1 2 3 लेट्स गो लेट्स विन इट, वो वाला हुआ है। एरएल कब होगा? नो आइडिया, नो आइडिया, नो आइडिया, नो आइडिया, नो आइडिया। डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू 1 मिलियन करना है कि नहीं, जा बात कर। अभी तो एक और बार ऐसा कुछ मैसेज किया ना, तेरे जगह पे कोई और मोड बनेगा। फूफा का चाचे के लड़के वो लोग, जब है दिस इज बिंक्स। New to kick, can somebody explain the point system? Keep watching the stream. Easy. Can you meet me here, please? Event होने तो बाहर मिल लेंगे, कोई सीन नहीं. नीचे से किक पे IRL चिलिंग स्ट्रीम करना. ओ एक्चुअली ना. ओ एक्चुअली कर सकता है. साई हियर मतलब वेन्यू पे कि लंदन? मतलब आइडिया अच्छा है. लेट मी चेक. मेन प्रॉब्लम ओ नहीं कर सकता रे. मेरा 8 GB है. कितना GB जाएगा लाइव स्ट्रीम का? स्ट्रीम पे कोई स्पेशल गेस्ट अभी नहीं. शाउट आउट मेरी जान कर रहे तेरे कार्ड में लैंग्वेज. ऑडियंस कम है, पागल है क्या? फुल है. किक स्ट्रीम से व्लॉग के क्लिप्स निकल जाएंगे. आए यहाँ से चला डर के. आई लव यू. और उसके बाद अगर वो मारना बंद किया तो चाय लेके आओ. चाय घर पे पी रहा हूँ मैं, रूम में. भाई रूम कितना सेक्सी है चैट. रूम कितना प्यारा है. स्पेशियस, एस्थेटिक्स. लेकिन ये लोग का एक क्या है मालूम है? जो पानी है ना, वो पानी बाहर है. तो तुम लोग को रूम से पूरा वॉक करके जाना पड़ता है एक जगह पे. वहां पे पानी है, वो पानी लेके आना पड़ता है. क्या लगता है अभी? ऑटोमैन साहब आ रहे क्या? पता नहीं. वेन्यू पे ही है. आ रहे कि नहीं पता नहीं. बोल के तो रखा है मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. ऑल गुची, नो वरीज. नहीं वो लोग किधर बाहर जा रहे हैं. ये सोफा मैंने ऑफ पे देख. लैंग्वेज व्लॉग आएगा तब दिखेंगे हम रूम. एक्चुअल में बाप रूम है. यू लुक कंफर्टेबल ऑन सोफा. आदत हो गया. लैंग्वेज टैप वाटर यूज करो. इट्स फ्रेश. हाँ लेकिन होटल वालों ने बोला है कि डोंट यूज, क्योंकि वो लोग के पास बाजू में वो है नॉर्मल पानी और स्पार्कलिंग कुछ पानी. क्या हो गया प्रेमस भाई? लाइक करो चैट. कितना लाइक्स हुए? शिट मेरे को कुछ पता ही नहीं है. रुक जाओ, मोबाइल पे देख रहा हूँ. 10 के लाइक करो बॉयज. साला एड्स ऑफ रखा है तो एड्स ऑफ करके आ रहा है बे. चलो match time.
I think that is the tone to lead this in with. There has to be a reply from Heretics. Map 1 was Vitality's through and through.
Like
From a
kick wale
13-10
spam
result
karo.
previous to a 13-6, and it looked clean stuff.
Yeah, I mean, even scoreline aside, it was just a stark contrast. I mean, Heretics look off their game. Again, the early round is the big issue for me. I mean, they won out, I think, 4 opening engagements. Yes, they were recovering a couple of 4v5s, but still, for me, with where we've seen Heretics make massive improvements throughout stage 1, that's not the recipe you want to see. And certainly coming into Lotus here, it's going to require somebody like Koshmaras to really take over some of these rounds. Benji will give you the late rounds, but Koshmaras needs to be involved and finding success early on here.
Vitality starting out on the attack, Heretics on the defending side.
Prediction डाला रे मेरे गाफ में घुस जा.
Towards that A site.
What's key for me is to see if that momentum carries across through the maps.
Well, I think Vitality aren't going to change.
Yeah, huge opportunity for Vitality to strike.
एक मिनट गंबा.
That's an early kind of touch on that, but it's a double stack towards Tree, and it's a stunning trap.
Well,
Benji up in
good
the
start.
tries to do more. Finally found by Durka. Look at the casualties they've suffered to get here. It's going to be a 2v3.
It's a good start.
Fake this out, yeah.
And he maybe have imagined someone else on the site there, but no one had made it that far.
It takes so long that actually would warrant a rotation. Somebody stepping further forwards.
Oh, it's still done.
Yeah, in transition.
Does he now have to speed up? Yes, they now know where Durka is. They can put it together. They can put the pieces together in their mind.
Oh
but
my
Durka
God!
comes
वो
out
लोग एक साथ fight
taking
करने
the
चलते
fight
हैं.
to
ये लोग
the end,
group
and
करके
Boo
fight
just a
कर
little bit
लिए.
too far behind. And now the double stack towards Tree, and it's a lethal one at that. Sheriff with Profek. Durka paint shell in play. There it is, posted. Boo has to respect it. There's no two ways to cut it. And the time ticking faster and faster. I thought Benji could have done enough. It just slipped away.
A ton of value found off this trap. It's only really Durka to overturn that. A fantastic recovery found here between him and Profek. This kill there, right there onto Wu is the one that ultimately makes it doable. Durka then can play a little more aggressively. Boo's eyes are drawn, and by the time they're actually making it back on site, Boo's about 15 seconds off another smoke to really secure any chance of getting back onto site, finding a comfortable angle to contest Tree. Great start for Vitality. Well,
ladies and gentlemen,
day one in the building.
Yeah. Hey, we made it to London, right? Do we accept this one on us?
रुक जाओ ना,
अभी बता दो ना. I see Mini turn it. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He can't even see that. Look, Seth, brilliant. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the co-streaming peanut gallery up here. But no, yeah, thanks, boys. It's always good to be on site finally. Hopefully it gets. Oh, people have got merch. They've actually turned up equipped for it. An EMEA fan, perhaps. Who knows?
Definitely.
Yeah, fully.
Crazy, na?
You can tell, can't you? Well, how's the day been?
बहन भाई को मिले पोपा UK में.
Yeah, so far so
नहीं,
good.
पोपा UK में नहीं है, sorry. पोपा US गए हैं.
Yeah.
That's what you're giving me?
That's all I'm giving you, Bosch.
Wow. Wonder what the tech pause is. We can spin around. Let's have a little look. Let's start blaming players.
Fist bumps.
Oh, they always. I'm seeing fist bumps though.
We are
on at least the
starting.
Heretic side, which can mean good things. Oh, EDG fan in the crowd, I do believe. Can't wait to hear this place when EDG are about. That is going to be pretty good fun. Which is kind of wild though, considering the EMEA game. Everyone's just golf claps.
Prince Charles.
Very respectable. We are going back into game, so thank you for your patience. Whatever the issue may be.
I was ready to take a seat there, actually.
Thank you for entertaining us, man. I love you,
all right, we're back on the way. Thank you for bearing with us during it. We had to get one in, contractual obligation for me and Michael. However, a reminder, it was a great start from Durka. You can see why he's going to be up on that Phantom nice and quick. Big investment for him. The only real thing to note on the other side would be maybe a couple of upgrades, but not too many.
I don't think you can really police this weapon. Retrieved.
Yeah, but look in the meantime what they're doing, putting a lot of pressure on Benji, who's going to have to stand and try and deal with the flood of players on that C side. Just too many to handle.
Great push and pull here. Open up opportunities towards C. Punt will come through here. Dirk already making great progress towards an early showstopper.
क्या खरीदने वाले इस बार Red Store से मैं कुछ नहीं देखा.
Across here. I mean, Dirk is happy to go forward and die in this situation. If you find a kill, if we trade it out, it'd be perfect.
आज क्योंकि वो था ना.
How close is that as well? Loving it. I mean, you'll take that. It's not the best outcome, but it's certainly not the worst. And Yampy. Go on then. Have a little go on it. All right, 2 rounds, 3 standing. And I think what you kind of said, that push and pull in effect, I like that, right? It could have been a bit dicey on that A side. Nice look back towards C. Super bursty.
It's a great check-in to think back to some of the earlier discussions with Vitality this year around the mid-rounding, around the leadership.
Decisiveness. Yeah.
We saw plenty of examples on Breeze. This is another one for me where straight away a commanding call from Yampy. Everybody buying into it. And certainly, I mean, it would be ignorant to really ignore that factor coming into international. Here. Certainly the question hanging over Vitality for me is actually their ability to maintain this upwards trend.
Tension na lo.
So I think if we'd seen a couple more good indicators from Heretics, I'd be having a similar conversation as well. You know, with that kind of Koshmaras X factor coming in, Boo's in-game leadership as well. But we're not really seeing the fruits of the labor, but they do at least have mound control here. Very patient default coming through from Vitality.
And I mean, the big thing really to deny Dirk's free access to the showstopper.
Oh, we played in a little on that. He gets much for it. Yeah, okay, played in again, twice now.
Main question.
Don't fancy it, something doesn't feel right. Backing away.
Profek at least curious as to what's going on outside C.
Well, because nothing now to clear close, right? Like, I think they've run out of some of the tools. I guess they've got the boom bob. Is that really going to invest in? I don't know. So, again, you kind of can leave Koshmaras on this island. How much can one man do is the name, and Profek clears him. I don't know what gave it away, maybe the positioning, maybe it just felt a bit too obvious, maybe just doing what they need to, but Profek again finds another. Finding space and opening up sights there, sends out the paranoia, smokes are in, the site is fully theirs.
And Profek, when he's on, it can just be so impactful for Vitality. Another example found here behind a third Chronicle to follow up. There could be another bonus conversion here. There certainly will be with Benji heading the other way. A 1v4. Vitality off to a flying start. I mean, you think about the opening of both halves on the... Lost myself for a second there, but what the second round, second half, sorry, the damage done. Again, they concede the round, but Vitality are just ready to set themselves up again for a string of rounds.
It looks like they're having fun, which is the scarier thing. And I think you're right? Profek is never going to be your headliner when you look at this team. He's never the one to stand up. No, but Durka.
Andre Ladley.
Certainly feeling himself.
Andre.
Oof. I mean, I guess it's a revenge match. Now, the funny thing is, obviously backstage, start of the day, walking about as you do, you know, taking it in, saw Yampy. He was like, John, I'm actually really excited for this game. I was like, why? He was like, oh, revenge. I'm like, and it's like, I know when we talk about finals, normally it's a little bit more blasé. The players aren't as like fired up if it's not a qualifier, but he wants this. He absolutely was locked in. He wanted to meet them at this point.
I mean, they've been under so much criticism.
God, they have.
Absolutely. I would argue more so than Heretics have. With terms of poor performances, it's been Vitality to really bear the brunt of that.
Oh yeah, lauded as the super team that didn't really
And they get through on a miracle.
Yes. I mean, we've seen runs like that at Champs before. One evil genius at one point. Come on now. Come on now. Also in the contract, have to mention EG at least once.
Camera quality okay, by quality.
Yeah. Haven't mentioned the Slug Club yet, so that's still yet to be. Nice from Benji. But gonna need a bit more. It is a stack, so if they are a little bit laissez-faire about approaching which side of the map, they could get caught on this. And Koshmaras fancies a go at it. That smoke now becomes a little bit more lethal.
कुछ try करेंगे वो लोग?
Careful here.
Got the timing right on it at least. How do you clear some of these positions?
Okay, gonna know one close that now starts feeling like a stack. Do they back away? Do they power forward? Protocol not really showing much fear. Gonna clear Kosh. And it's gonna be what, 35 seconds? They can't leave it too late just in case, but it looks like a B pivot's coming in anyway.
30 seconds left.
Just off there. Catch a glimpse, but
gun check.
Still 4 left standing for Vitality. Yampy will get his ultimate.
Prediction call change करना है, ऐसा नहीं होता.
Sinora just misses an opportunity here ahead of the smoke blooming.
Weather कैसा है? Weather बहुत प्यारा है.
Bucky here, you got to get Koshmaras involved in the situation and shut down immediately.
Yeah, Vitality are locked in now. That confidence feels like it's there, and it's going to stabilize. 4 standing now, ults coming into effect. They've gone everything they wanted at the start of this half. Well, I guess this map in general.
Another early timeout call from Heretics.
Love you, Bungle. Love you.
Again, it's just really difficult to find some sort of confidence to go forward in the buy rounds here when you're just getting, I mean, battered in some of them. Barely getting off the starting blocks for Heretics.
They choked again.
And they just look cold, right?
I mean, it doesn't feel like they're executing many of their set pieces. The game plan is just all over the place a little bit, and understandably so, right? It's
considering everything,
brutal to come up against some of these players when they're on form. Like I said, Prophet, for me, one of the ones that stands out. Very hot and cold in terms of numbers, but also in terms of value, in terms of where we've seen previously. For me, the coin-based win condition coming out of this has got to be Heretics probably playing a little more proactive, take some of the space away. What did we see previously? Take control of Mound, and they just tuck in. Gosh, gets slow cleared by a Guardian with no trade angle from Boo. A little bit all over the place for me.
Yeah, it's not fitting together, right? That synergy felt really good in their run up to this point. Again, they walked away in that first place. There was a reason that they looked that solid. For me, again, I actually hate to say it, but I want to see them play their own game. The game that actually got them where they are. So leading into this round, it's a critical one. Heretics need a heartbeat, something to ignite a little bit more of confidence. I'm seeing operators, I'm seeing what they can boost, suffering down without even a shield. And in this round, we will be diving into the team comms of Vitality. So the second that's ready, we'll chuck into it. But until that point, look towards what they have. Sayonara wants to farm it. We've got the operator out. There is so much on the line now. And Heretics trying to posture up a little bit here as well. Playing in towards Grapple. See how they react to that.
Grapple, boys.
I'm holding Grapple.
Nice. One more.
Freeze, boys. Freeze. Keep. Freeze.
Okay, yeah.
I hold this push. I hold B.
Nah, just put the watch party के वही match जीता मैंने.
They should
6-7.
Yes, keep holding, guys.
मेरे को लगा नहीं था मेरे को हारने के बाद
Perfect well Twitter Chronicle.
Can I get shout out, please?
Yes, just keep holding, boys. We're gonna finish on A. Okay.
Can I get one shout out?
ये क्या कॉम से
Timo, I
hello?
need you to go prod C, okay, right now.
I mean, if there's anything to terrify us when they're laughing and joking at a round like this,
I'm 6-7, and I'm done already.
क्या?
Benji having a chance to shut this down.
All right.
Durka will fall. Got to get a second though. Pin down Chronicle. Now just Kosh left. Swap out to a rifle. Will be noted here.
1v2 though, come on Kosh. In all of the other games, you'd think this is absolutely within the realms of reality. Make that the case again. Gotta at least toy with expectation. Open the door and give them maybe pause for thought. They're playing deep offside.
Look how disconnected they are.
Kosh is here quick though.
Really work for this.
But I like that he's here this fast. I think he's read this. I don't know if he'll know where Chronicle is, but he's found Prophet and he's on the hunt. Kosh needs to get this kill. He has to get up close and personal. Now show me you can make this really yours, Chronicle. One of the greats, the GOAT!
Oh my God!
Kosh Maras!
1v2 clutch!
Giving us a lifeline and a real misstep from Vitality. Maybe that attitude, all the jokes and jovial attitudes will need to be brought back in line.
I mean, certainly the right decision making here. Force basically clear out a ton of space, but he doesn't even bother. He sees the plant, reads the situation perfectly. Hunts down Prophet. And again, at this point here, it's like Prophet can buy a little bit of time. Chronicle's then caught in transition. He has to move to a position where he can cover the spike.
Yeah.
Great work from Kosh. Done and dusted. That early exchange over towards Rubble.
And I guess that tone that we heard in the comms now, can Yampi get it back in check? Can he keep them focused? Because that sort of thing, yeah, it was bold from Kosh Maras, but have we really gotten to the point where we're surprised by Neon's
what he did in stage one? Yeah.
And also just in general, Neon's on a stage like this, when the audio's a little different, when it's a little bit lively and you take those chances. Again, Chronicle and Durka made in those moments. Are the best to do it. But now, is this been the spark to reignite something with Kosh Maras, or potentially Heretics in general?
Bring them down.
Not going to catch anything here, but Heretics certainly looking a little more active now. Certainly what you want to see, Yampi. a million miles off for that spam, but Riens will take the opportunity.
My God.
Certainly slow down the progress here from Vitality. Have to
Shuttle makes shuttle to your them.
back. Won't have noted this early presence from Boot.
Did you meet PRX team? Yes, I met them before the match. Best of luck.
There's a big gap between him and that second player, but
and after the match, I met fourth
here from
and
Riens.
Alex Bai.
Clear all the space out. Prophet might just get behind this. He's going to call the rest of the troops back.
Oh, Boo. Boo needs to not take his eyes off the prize. It's going to be feast or famine, isn't it? He's going to hear this, though. Surely he hears this. That's 3 players.
Well,
he could be on for heater 13 seconds. And with a nice to the back, Boo strikes. 2 big kills, slowing down the roll, putting Profik in the almost unwinnable 4 seconds. He's got a plan. Revealed, it's literally at his feet. Profik, face the music. Heretics looking like they're back from the dead.
Asking for a spark here. Heretics at least keeping this doable early on. Find a second conversion confidently as well. A little bit of complacency shown here from Vitality. Some question marks for sure. I'd imagine probably a stern talking to during this timeout.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'll wait for the coach cam.
Well,
that'll be my Coinbase win.
I mean, Cron's still laughing.
Yeah.
Powell's hiding a smirk.
Powell's in the playbook. Frowns. I don't know. It doesn't look that happy.
Certainly lots to consider here. I mean, the Coinbase win condition coming out. There's still going to be a purchase on hand for Vitality. Couple of ultimates to work with.
Binks by ka crosshair hai to send karo bhai dekh.
Just 2 away from the pit, and obviously Durka's early showstopper.
Abhi London aane ke baad tum log ko pata chala na.
Already building progress towards another
crosshair. Huh?
And for me, again, complacency can be such a killer as well. It's something that I can't allow. They don't
bro, it was one of my requests.
Damn.
You'll be waiting a while. Stream karne ka.
I don't know. Maybe show a match or 2.
Of Shanks, I mean.
और कुछ guest west आते हैं जैसे Alex Bai. मेरे को वो सब करने का.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
You have to check.
Checking. 2 rounds. 2 rounds. And will this be the more... For those moments that you look back on and you go, bloody hell, imagine if we'd actually just focused up here, been a little bit tighter.
Yeah, I mean,
does it fade away enough?
Hey, I'll say I'm
paid
happy to take that criticism. If we see a few more rounds like that, that's certainly a discussion to be had. Vitality show any more complacency. Getting their heads back in the game here. Certainly opportunity, like I said, with this old cycle across Rask going forwards once more.
मेरे हिसाब से
big catch
5
here
से
on
7
the
राउंड
nade.
तो लोग अटैक में आराम से निकाल सकते हैं.
They feed into that one here. Haven't seen
seasoned combo में मर रहे
investment, but it certainly catches Vitality off guard here. And around to come out of a timeout like that, it's the worst possible start.
Or a dream come true for Heretics, right? Simple stuff. The C's paint shell coming in. You love to see it. We chuffed to bits with that. Freest beginning and Boo. I
think Heretics are going to be looking to take too many risks here and give any play back into this round. Chronicle's going to check at least here, bait the wall out. I was going to say, Boo and Benji have to deliver on C site alongside this, though.
Yeah, and it looked like Vitality was still maybe eyeing up finishing on that C site, so they've still got Yampy here. Does Benji know about this? I mean, he certainly does now. Handles Yampy with ease. And Woot in support posts it. Not going to get quite what he wanted, but Profek and Chronicle left with an uphill battle in 24 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, TP here for Profek.
Jerry, language, Jerry, language.
Towards another site to retrieve that spike.
Jerry, Beshram, kick pe dekh.
Well,
give this one up.
Well.
Where will you meet? Right outside. Iske baad mere ko ek do
and they might be taking the mile now. That is 3 rounds to their name. After what was a dreary first match, a worrisome beginning into map 2. And now knocking at the door of tying up all even.
Hard work's not done just yet, though. Still a buy in hand here for Vitality. Like I said, ult's still a factor to consider. Actually, an operator in hand for Durka, so probably indicator of a slower approach here. See what Durka can get done. It's only the TP of Boo available.
Right को लगा ऐसा? Oh.
The top here, Chronicle.
What
Just
a
double down, and he
shot, man.
absolutely does. Shutting down this early aggression as Heretics look to really take matters into their own hands.
And here comes the burst. Benji instantly going to be noted. This is going to ask so much of the man here.
Oh
He's got pressure,
God.
left, right and center, succeeding on one but overwhelmed by the other. The swing from the smoke gives Wu a way in, but Chronicle on a heater again, single-handedly making this round look like vitalities.
Just
मैं
like
happy
that,
birthday song गा दो आज birthday अपना अभी मैं गाना
humble any sort of confidence Heretics were starting to build
happy returns
after a
of the
string of
day
rounds.
happy birthday
Chronicle pixel perfect with the first and catches Kosh.
गंबा वाले points अलग है channel points अलग है और channel points से ही
Stuff here, Chronicle leading the charge 11 and 4 for vitality.
कौन बोलते
Always been an X-Factor player, hasn't he, Chronicle? Again, it was kind of that conversation of what's Fnatic be like without him there? Do they lose much? And people kind of say, umming and ahhing about it, but you see it in moments like that with him, that pedigree in full display. And well, Durka not going to share the limelight either. A man who's known those great heights as well. But Kosh Moras, a new man to this stage. To try and hold his own against some of the most experienced players there are. Some of those decorated. Right now he's got a smoke to do it in. Played in.
Clear him. Boom, but will though.
30 HP and he'd be lucky to get out of here alive. The utility poured on. The site under scrutiny.
Aid will prevent any progress from Boo going forwards here. Kosh down to 30. Getting locked out of this initially. Plant will come through and Sayonara with a pit to close off one of the avenues of approach. A ton of ground to cover to get even closer to side hit through this pit.
It's tricky because there is a little bit of an Abbey forward. You can see they want to try and springboard towards Durka. Taking it away, but a quick reaction. Vitality standing in unison this time. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's, and making sure to not let this game slip between their fingertips.
There, the buy a little off kill time. I mean, Benji was on a pistol to come into this court here.
Done scene.
Jump peek out. Unfortunately that way, I mean, Kosh is just under a ton of scrutiny. So much util sent forwards here. The diligence, I guess the other side of the equation here, we did see Vitality a little complacent, at least a reset.
In
terms of these protocols, we'll get them number 6. Durka just missing one more for the showstopper. Heretics back down to pistols now.
Wood को कुछ एक दो kill मारना पड़ेगा.
Potentially
I think next round at least
first half advantage here in terms of the scoreline. As Heretics can
New prediction डाल किस खुशी में भाई?
Trying to catch a spam, but
क्या लंदन में बढ़िया हाल बहुत प्यारा जगह है यार.
If anything, it just really eggs Vitality on. Finally, the rotation will come through. 2 more players here to try and bolster this A site hold. Probably going to be behind this a little bit.
करना है, but group में welcome message ऐसे आए थे क्या करूँ? नहीं आप renew करो तो मैं welcome करता हूँ.
You've got 2 players going towards stairs. That's the spike though.
आप करो बिंदास.
What's the plan? Have they seen enough that scared them in this? They don't like it?
I think they're desperately trying to bait somebody from Heretics out into an engagement, but now you've got to worry about how committed some of these positions are on site.
Now, this does feel sketchy. Ron's seen nothing, no challenge on B. He's committed on it, ahead of the wall. And with this amount of freedom, surely you are massively question marking what's going on A. This should be enough. That should be the pivot point. They've spotted the trap, but they still fought for it. Rien's going to manage to catch Durka. Well. That is a big scalp to claim here. They're trying to cycle the weapon back, but he's got bigger problems right now. They're at the doorstep. They're trying to knock it down already, though. Profik and Yampi holding the line. Root, Boo and Benji desperate to try and find a pathway back in.
Who's got paranoia here from Link? So through, it does connect here. Woot's managed to come through, but Chronicle to shut down too, Lauren. Absolutely great work. Boo now, unfortunately, 20 HP. Unable to have a say. I mean, the paranoia could have been huge there, but Chronicle unaffected.
Language.
Thank God for that. Catching Woot here on the Satcher in. Just when I thought maybe they could retrieve this operator. All comes down to it. Vitality will find number 7. Unfortunately, this is a must-win for Heretics. Look at the buy behind this. Yes, we'll get an operator in hand, but we're on the brink of potentially a 9-3.
Yes.
And it feels like it's trending that way.
It does. It does. You're absolutely right. Woot, can you get involved early? Dirk already has. That's the C site looking vulnerable.
On that peak again.
It's not the first time he's had this. This is repetition now. That's concerning. Benji.
What happened last time? They cleared Kosh with the util.
Yeah, it was the Prowler first, but then it was the Boombot that caught him on that point. But look, they've got more tools to play with now. Ults to be invested. He has to back away, goes back for seconds. A Prowler this time. The utility protocols are perfect. Riens can only do one. He can't find more than that. Overwhelmed and shut out. Boo and Woot are a mile away from being able to change this.
I mean, a rifle and an op here.
Spike planted.
In the retake, yeah, it was no surprise to see him hold on to this. Like I said, round 12's purchase would have been awful if everybody was to fall. I mean, coming out of this, what, Kosh, 300 credits, an ultimate, sure, but Riens and Benji.
Huh?
I don't
think the bargain bin's going to save him now. Boo and Woot, this is tough. Because there was that small window, right? And I was so ready to lay into Vitality for letting that sort of lead slip. But the fact that they can tighten up after it, I know, it was right there, right there.
Shout out to you, King.
Fine, I'll put away the hate watch. But the credit, really, in my eyes, also falls to one Yampi, obviously, for keeping people in the right place, but Chronicle stepping up massively as an impact player too.
What, around 5, 6 or so when Durka gets its operator and things slow down a little bit for Vitality, finding 2 rounds. We found that opener towards C and Benji. Fortunately, the first domino to fall in a sequence of events. Chronicle leading.
And he's back on the operator.
Back on the operator.
And he was kind of
he's seen what he's done with it on Breeze.
Okay, Benji, you're not going to do the same thing again, right? Maybe Kosh,
I mean, unfortunately, with this buy, you'd want them to go forwards.
Kosh Morass up against Kron. Kosh has won it. That time, a different outcome. A further commitment. It looks like Vitality want to keep that pace and tempo high. Prowler sent in, going to release repeal. They're still nearby. That looks close to a big tag, but not to beat.
Go forwards with a spike here.
Yampi, you're the first man in, and you're doing it kind of solo. And yeah, a quick clear. Woot making light work of Sayonara. This felt a little messy. I don't think this had to be at this tempo, but they wanted it this fast.
Woot's now got a showstopper.
I believe.
It's a huge opportunity here. It's a 3v5 for Vitality. I mean, when it's all said and done, it will be worst case scenario in 8-4, but certainly this was leading towards Vitality finding 9 here in the first half.
Yeah, but this could be a godsend for Heretics, but Prophet going to find one. Riens on the trade. They have numbers to play with. Prophet can't do any more. Falls. Durka dead. Heretics. Silver lining just about maintained there.
Crucial here for Heretics to remain composure coming out there. So it's a big win. Yes, it's an A4, but a saving grace at least to get that one on the board, Lauren, the end of this first half.
Yeah, they desperately needing it. After what was a real shutout from those 3 rounds of respite almost to claim the final one. Maybe enough to ignite some hope going forward as Vitality still standing strong on those 8 rounds to their name. Durka looking solid as a rock on this. So let's hear from Profek after Vitality locked up their spot in playoffs in a HyperX player moment.
Hello, my name is Profek, I'm from Team Vitality and we are in the playoffs. So we just finished our game against Foot Esports, just regional matchup, so we know how they play, they knew how we play. So basically...
Lights दिख रहा है, lights 5 monitor. Well, PRX jersey लेके गया है कि नहीं? नहीं.
London and I saw the stage. It was completely different than in Berlin when we play. I've seen so many seats, so many people. The arena is big. To be honest, it's felt amazing. It's a dream to play in front of this beautiful crowd. And yeah, I just hope we're gonna play more and more games here.
कितना VP मिलेगा? लिखा है उस पे ही 3,000.
Well, this pistol round means quite a bit, Mike.
I think Heretics need this
language.
Yes. What do you think?
Yeah, like I said, that's why I kind of But an asterisk next to the end of that, but Vitality have looked dominant in terms of the opening few rounds of these halves so far.
Lower bracket hai, barabar.
That's why I said if you look at a 9-3 wide, we've already had bonus conversions galore. Even that mishap on Breeze as well.
Siर्f watching and predicting, कुछ और method नहीं है, कुछ और method नहीं है.
Siर्f watching and predicting. Sluggish first half from Heretics. Yeah, it just again, Koshras a little more active from the get. I'll give them that much, but things just not going their way.
High quality
it's got to be said.
Plus AI.
It just feels a little bit quiet throughout, right? I feel like Riens has always been solid. I mean, he's a little bit downturned here. It doesn't look like he's quite as active in this. I wanted to see the best form Heretics. We got that as our last look at them, right? That's what my mind kept them as. While these teams are going winning out in the EMEA.
It would be heartbreaking if that was the peak. You know, getting back into some really formidable form, honestly. Just a little disappointed to see this, which should have been a comfortable match. Better to come in and have to play another region that you don't really have much in terms of context, and probably a team that could really turn things around.
Tell me you saw that camera reaction. And it looks like they are literally bang on the same spot on the minimap. This one looks done. All right, recovery mode. Boo, Riens and Koshmaras, thank you. Picture in picture. You've just made it bad to worse.
एक साथ लड़ लिए boys.
Come alive. I said he was absent. That's one way to get me paying attention.
दो left right होने के बाद भी.
Perfect, trying to be a little slippery here. Deceptive approach. But Riens looking like he's got a hot hand here. The Prowler gonna at least be taken on the bait there. I don't know if Profek can clear Koshmaras, who is on
thank you.
Oh my God, Profek, maybe. What is this round? Boo left in a 1v2. He's on site, he's got paranoia, but he's up against the big boys. Kron already doing nasty things. Sends a paranoia, doing the dance, trying to get closer.
Profek and Kron, man.
What is that?
Kron's on his feet, for God's sake.
Let them know.
This clearance, it's Profek onto Kosh again with a clearance that is just insane. 5 HP, doesn't need a headshot, by the way.
Thank you, guys, thank you.
That's the opener.
He's so cold, man.
कितने पॉइंट पे VP मिलेगा? 3 पॉइंट.
Just reading that little setup, right? That like, okay, on contact. There'll be the swing off the back by box, and look at him.
Absolutely sensational. Vitality to find another pistol in this series. Could that be the nail in the coffin?
75K वाला कहाँ तक पहुँचा पता है बंक?
I mean, they have to do something. As far as I'm concerned, win out here.
Yep.
Now I see real Binks like camera on top.
Right, the bar has been set. It has been for a while. We were hoping that Heretics would find that spark, reignite some of that magic we saw to get them to this stage. There are no easy routes here in London. It's earned at this point. The Heretics, they look like they've done the hard work before, but absolutely shocked in this one. Outclassed.
Match point, bro.
But it needs to be now. Sayonara does fall. Okay, first chance made. They get a bit more. Control, gonna catch Wu. Brilliantly done, beheads him quickly.
Spike down
for Daka, and maybe the 5. The crowd wants it. And call him the hometown hero. Daka the villain this time, Benji. Another 1-2 punch right back.
30 seconds left.
2 more for you, perhaps. Got the flash. He's caught him on the run. Benji. Oh, it would have been brilliant.
One of these first 2 rounds.
Man, I'll take that every day.
Second half. Vitality will find double digits regardless, but another lineup here. Durka finding 4.
Double collect is crazy.
Ridiculous start to this second half. It's Vitality to come away with a chance once more to convert a bonus or do as good as previously done.
Yeah.
Riens, unfortunately,
New prediction डाल. New क्या डालूं बे? We क्या मस्त है मतलब?
And Vitality certainly riding
Right,
Chills out here, yeah.
Flash trap destroyed.
This is good so far. Taking the box with the Heretics. They pick the right side of the map, basically. Just got to be a little bit cautious, but should be fine for now. The Danger Men, Yampi, Durka, and Profek, just because of weaponry alone.
We just planned to look
with the plant down.
time है plan करने का
Heretics need to
retake.
stabilize here.
Going super aggressive.
I mean, Kosh Moras being aggressive, not the worst thing in the world. Heretics just need to hold their nerve. They really can't fumble this one.
एक और बार.
The Vitality already settled
वापस अभी
for
डर के का fight crucial है.
the contingency in doing damage. Invested here, but
डाल
Profek's
दिया
found the
वहाँ
first on the way in.
I don't think they're settling for anything, Michael, but Kosh Moras is going to try and hold on.
Oh my
Stylish
God,
on the
ये
third.
क्या है?
It should be enough to keep this one secure.
ये क्या moment है भाई?
The time being the determining tune to this. As Benji going to find
भाई
the
reload
couple
के
few,
पहले वो
imagine
pick
Yampi
करके
going to
मारा
make it
है.
away. Does recover at least.
Yeah.
Winds will fall, but again, he's the one that didn't really
Guns
coming
गिरा.
in here.
भाई क्या था ये कुछ
Two
हमारा
weapons
round.
maintained for Heretics. Is that going to be enough?
भाई दूसरा kill क्या मारा? ये बहुत बाप मारा. उसके बाद
Now
ये
able to invest behind this. Durka's on a showstopper already. Profek one away from a TP. It has to be perfection from here on out. Considering what we've seen so far from Heretics. Kosh Moras looking a little more comfortable now. Can that be the deciding factor, Lauren?
That's what we will listen to in this round. We will be hearing from the Heretics comms as once again they look to pressure Chronicle. Do they continue on that pathing? Do they feel it's the weak spot to be exploited? Will they change their minds? We already heard Vitalities. Curious to see how it compares. Benji needs to be careful, not get overwhelmed here. Let's listen to now how they're going to puzzle this one out.
Can you pick up me?
One more, gonna reclaim me on A. I'm gonna play with my
Okay, Benji, when you go back, now pick a B, better.
Okay, good.
Okay, just pick a bar B so there is no gap.
We need to pick.
Don't divide circle,
I can
okay?
throw, you can pick at the same time, okay? Yes. One, two. Nothing close. Yes. Wait for Tom, wait for Tom.
Okay, just tell me once. Yes, I'm ready to paranoid the... Go! He's blind, he's blind.
There is no turns. I might be there. I'm coming late, wait.
One shot. Nice, good job. Guys, careful float with Race ult.
Okay.
Guys, out, pillar.
Nice.
Chill. Guys, I'm gonna turn.
Bro, क्या बचा रे? Miss क्या
This
उसने?
looks like it should be kind of all
trade
going
में
the way,
कोई
and the
नहीं
difference in
था.
comms was quite drastic, to be fair. Super serious, very drilled. Hold on, yeah, Riens. Do you
फटा,
get away? Do you
फटा वो
live?
फटा.
You don't!
Oh,
He's got the dead
shit.
showstoppers there. Does he invest? Still two satchels to play with too. Nothing on the horn, kind of indicating they're all towards water. Trade there for Benji. Durka, a 1v2, misses the jump.
ये होता है क्या वैसे? जब आज तक
Oh my
हमारा
god. 7 bullets dealt with. Good stuff to bury that one before it got too deadly. But a very different sort of environment, it felt like.
Certainly still, I mean, feels a little frantic.
Corner वापस ठीक है.
A big win out early on from Benji.
और से आजू को देख
coming
लो.
out of the smoke here. At least round on the Vitality going to be unable to close this one out quickly. Be minimal investment here still. The chance of Durka doubling down if he finds a kill.
भाई कितना वायरस है.
Side attack there at least. Kosh in check early on here.
मेरे हिसाब से
and Kosh all very close. This first ult cycle aligning for Heretics. Now that could amount to a string of rounds. And win this one, they're within 3.
10 तक कुछ कर सकते हैं मेरे हिसाब से. मेरे हिसाब से technically.
Heretics showing some real caution. Just got to be careful to not fall into the trap of
10 तक मेरे हिसाब से possible है.
We can see where it is. You'd almost imagine all the big guns over on A. Surely no one else would be there. Well,
Chubair from London. Chubadu.
Let's see if Heretics can puzzle this one out themselves. Can they figure out? They're still heading this way. I'm a bit concerned here. They could be going into what is the stacked side of the map here, but it is just pistols. But Profek with the paranoia. Can't quite get out of this for now. He's managed to play his life inside. Oh, with a double! You don't get to! Durka Sayonara! This is a massacre on A! A mistake made! And Boo now has to face the consequences. The leader in game has to deal with what they've just done, walking into the stack, eyes wide shut.
The one thing you didn't want to see was Vitality get a thrifty conversion in this sort of situation. What is that, Sayonara?
And they are so deep, so you almost feel like surely they felt a bit comfortable in that.
Sayonara's reaction. Huh? I've got two, by the way. No! Third in the snake fight.
Was it Eagle?
I think it was.
Just letting them know.
Just checking. Did we buy anything, actually?
No, that was really nice, just to remind them of the finances. It's like, guys, if you missed it, we didn't have any money, and we won. So
avoid eye contact with Yampi at all
costs. I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't. It's like those rounds, you know, it's just like sitting in your stomach like a stone, and you just see him up. Well, you can see on the faces.
Yeah, I mean, Woot looks pressed in this situation. Benji obviously struggling as well. The coin-based win condition coming out here for Heretics. I mean, slim pickings.
What is it?
Slim pickings, to be honest. I mean, they're going to have a few ults to invest. Like I said, this should have been total opposite scenario.
Wow, 10-10.
10-10 में वो बोला था कि दोनों टीम्स कितना अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, दोनों को 10 points मेरे हिसाब से. It's got to be frustrating to come out here.
Well,
performance in your opening series.
It felt like they found their salvation in Kosh Moras. It felt like he was the missing piece that brought all that brilliance back to Heretics. And we talked about, can they repeat it? Has it got longevity? But we kept hearing and seeing the answer, yes. The problem is we've got here.
कैम से थोड़ा दूर बैठो. अरे मैं पीछे ना टिक के बैठ सकता हूँ ऐसा.
However, it's not over
लेकिन
yet.
वैसा टिक के बैठेगा ना ऐसा वो गेम में वो.
Speaking of the man, the ult's going to be coming down. He's going to just take matters into his own hands. He's a mile ahead of the rest of his side, and he wins this fight.
Just about wins out Yampi as well.
They are back.
Sayonara. Look out. He does actually get caught.
Yeah.
Will capitalize.
वो बाहर भी नहीं गया.
Right out.
Okay. अयो.
To the A side here.
के बाद जाग जाते हैं भाई.
And Profek left. Profek, will he clear him once more?
Yes, he does. Okay, dead to the paint shot, all good.
He can't catch a break versus Profek.
Yeah.
Boo to shut things down.
Bro, big round to win. कैसे जीते पता नहीं.
Right back at
the side, yeah, by Heretics. In response.
Match point होने वाला था. हाथ में दे दिया round.
Probably with the upper hand.
पता नहीं कैसे.
I mean, the buy is going to be there or thereabouts. And they have a ton to offset that.
Pick'ems करा था कि नहीं? नहीं, Pick'ems नहीं किया था. मैं भूल गया था.
Everything
Pick'ems
except
करना भूल गया था.
Yampi's. Woot does have a showstopper. Can you get another round now for Kosh?
Hey, Binks, where lighter color, you know, sofa color is dark, so
sort of situation as previous.
So you know, looks good on your green screen.
A round for Heretics.
At this point, you almost have to be fixated
logo,
with the belief that you can bring this back again. It has to become a genuine thing you believe in, and Kosh Moras is giving you a reason to believe in it. Taking over Tree by removing Chronicle, it gives them those first couple of steps towards the A site.
उनको भी मिल जाएगा जो
is playing a game here that's starting to gather at least a bit of interest for me, as how far does he want to go? Far. He wants to go deeper and he dies for it. Durka gets two. Suddenly Wu hits got to hit the panic button. Finds Sayonara, but right back at you. That one's going to land as well. 3v2. The spike's not down. No security. No life left. Boom! Buried. It's 12.
Could be the killing blow.
Handshake हो रहा है guys. Take subs. Subs को नहीं मिल रहा है क्या? Subs को नहीं मिल रहा है क्या?
Players going to struggle financially. Gosh, still finds the opening here,
logo
but
आ रहा है.
the
पता नहीं क्या है?
just suits Vitality.
One enemy remaining.
No ads for subs.
Despite not going down initially, they can't really reset away. They have to
keep
fighting forwards, and they said Vitality would just welcome that.
देखो ले तो सकते हो technically मतलब extra थोड़ा
throw in there.
Weapon here.
95 भाई को मिलेगा.
They go aggressive here. Ton of players from Heretics on the other side.
He got somewhere to be. He's still going. They're still fighting forward. The paranoia did not land.
Stop miss हो गया. सारा UT miss हो गया भाई.
To take an individual individual stand to try and stem the bleed, but Benji gonna get caught off guard here. Chronicle's got you spotted.
Oh, blind pick
and now they're going
oh,
hunting again. Audacity, disrespect on display. But Benji heads up ahead, removed. Rien's the last man alive.
Sayonara clean. Add me kick update है, update करो.
4 kills overall, a necessity now. He takes the walk towards the site. He's got space to play with, and he's got time.
Block करना है.
Actually, they're a million miles away from this, so plenty of opportunities for Riens to find a position that favours him. Sayonara and Yampi will split.
Block I will voice.
Regroup here to clear out some of this early space.
They're fast to this as well, not really making much of a subtlety to it either. You will hear it.
कितना बेशर्म होना watch party के लिए.
A magic man of once before, but Sayonara! Welcome to the big stages, kid! You look good at it!
मिल गया winning moment!
To 7. They do need to go into
मिल
fuse.
गया winning moment, boys!
But changing the narrative, leaving history in the past and writing a brand new chapter, moving forward.
Making a big statement as well. This is just a
big screen
very commanding victory from Vitality in terms of some of the expectations coming in, right? Again, you have to consider the grand finals, but Vitality playing above and beyond what we've seen previously, continuing with that trend. Recent series.
Language.
For me, a little disappointed, I've got to say it, but certainly something that can be fixed upon from what we've seen in terms of the end of stage 1.
Yeah!
I want to see them back on the right page. Tough series for them to open up in London.
Oh, absolutely, but something you can't help but enjoy seeing some of those players on the stage like this. Some returning greats of all time, some brand new to the environment.
After the
but for them, it's got to mean the world coming out like this and proving they have
तो
elevated. They've changed for the better. They've grown stronger. And the revenge tour begins now, I guess. Already proving they are the team to keep your eyes on through this event. Magic from them. Absolute magic. But for the Verizon post-match interview, let's send it to Frankie down at the stage.
Full screen. Full screen हो गया. अभी बाय बोलेंगे सबको बाद में लेकिन. अरे मेरा कैमरा किधर गया? पिंचो.
Lucky twice, and yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I was super happy. I know people don't like regional matchups, but I was so happy to play versus them.
You were clearly hungry for this one. How did you fix the micro mistakes we saw against FUT? You might have won that one, but it wasn't as clean.
Yeah, I mean, just more watching the VODs and actually understanding that in the final we did a lot of mistakes and we came prepared. Like, we knew they didn't change almost anything. I'm kind of surprised because Rian said that they are in their best form or whatever, and if this is their best form, it's going to be a tough time for them.
Well, Yampi, you have been bringing the fun to your team. Even when you were going through the match vetoes as well, you were cracking jokes. You like to tell a joke to your team every day, is that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to have fun, right? True. But, you know, today I was a little bit more calm because I think we were a little bit too hectic at some times. I don't think the comms was okay. We were a little bit back of our, before ourselves, but yeah, when the team needs me to be energetic, I'm energetic, and when they need to be calm, I will be calm for sure.
Yampi, can you tell me a joke,
what?
A joke.
A joke. We are not finished, even though me and Derek are finished.
I had to think about that one, but I loved it. More action, potentially more jokes on this stage tomorrow.
Take care, boys. That is it. Day 1. अपन अभी चटकीस मिलते हैं. कल देखते हैं अगर किसको बुला सकते हैं क्या, कोई आता है क्या. कल का कल देखेंगे. अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ राइट स्टोर देखने. व्लॉग वॉक करेंगे. कब आएगा व्लॉग पता नहीं. थोड़ा घूमेंगे. घूमने का इतना कुछ मैंने शूट किया नहीं है अभी तक. आई थिंक सिर्फ लंदन ब्रिज का थोड़ा बहुत किया है. बट 10 more days. It's a blessing to be here. All thanks to you, chat. Love you. It means a lot. It means a lot. Love you. मोनोपली होएगा इसके बाद. फिर गांड में आते कल मॉड्स. ठीक है, जा रहे. बाय. कुछ एंडिंग स्ट्रीम नहीं है, यही है एंडिंग स्ट्रीम. ठीक है. हक दिया क्या हक दिया. चलो बाय.